Hello? What in tarnation? How does this technology work? Alright, if you can see and hear me... I think the music's too loud. If you can see and hear me, please say, how do you do, fellow kids? If I'm among fellow youngsters adorned in shorts, then I'll know that this is working. Oh, how do you do, fellow kids? Good morning, kids. Hopefully the music is not too loud. Well, good morning. I'm 30, but I somehow haven't crumbled to dust yet. I'm sure it'll happen any moment. In the meantime, let's woodcut on runescape.com. Is this an Iron Man? No, and it's not Hector hard mode either. Don't snipe my password, by the way. Let's woodcutting together with us. I mean, it is multiplayer. You actually can. Oh, welcome to Gielinor. Your adventure awaits. I might change the webcam a little bit, but... for now, this is how it looks. Don't worry, there'll be plenty of time to adjust things. So, here we are in the scenic hills of, not Kalimdor. Karend? I think that's what it's called. I got all this stuff in my inventory, including this dragon hatchet, although we're not gonna equip that yet. Why am I here, though? I'm gonna open this gate. Welcome to the Woodcutting Guild, adventurer! Alright. Now, you might be wondering, what is woodcutting? Well, don't worry, I'm gonna give you a primer. In fact, I'm so excited, I'm gonna enable running. Look at this! Look at this! Oh, okay, I gotta click on the map. Look at this! We're running! Alright. Now, you might be wondering, what is woodcutting? Well, first thing we have to do, gotta equip our axe. There we go. And then we're gonna click on this yew tree. And that's woodcutting. That's it. And we're just gonna do this. You can bet I loaded this ahead of time. Because I know exactly how to describe this. Riveting gameplay. Hey, thank you to J Silva for the gracious gift of convenience. I'm sorry, most of these graphics are going to be off-center because they're not exactly intended to be used in full screen. So unfortunately, things will be off-kilter. Things were all in correct alignment yesterday, but yesterday I wasn't 30. A $20 macro transaction from Silver, who was also the person who donated the sub, so thank you for the...
We need more gold!
A $20 macro transaction. Happy birthday, Cheese. Welcome to the cold, dark world of being 30. Just kidding, it's not that bad. I'm probably going to be lurking since I have grad work I need to do, but I have fun. But have fun and enjoy your birthday? Thank you. I mean, I will enjoy this, unironically. Woodcutting is really fun. I'm not kidding. I actually think that sitting here and watching the inventory slowly fill up with yew logs is unironically extremely fun. So what you do is you click on the tree and then, well, I guess you read the chat, or you cook your dinner, or you edit a video, or you write a script. And that's why woodcutting is great. How long until we get a level up? Alright, so I think what I should do is I should probably actually... I think I should put the webcam over here. Because now you guys can see this. So as you can see here, I have 94 woodcutting. And I think it'll show up once I actually get experience. And we can see exactly how much or what percentage I am. But I only need 75,000 XP to get to the next level. So I got 90% of the way to the next level. I did this over the course of about 2 days. So I think if we just cut U's, we should get our 10% XP needed for a level up within about 2 to 3 hours. That's what I'm thinking. It's gonna be great. Oh, I got another log. We got another one. Another one. This is the power of 94 woodcutting. 4 more. So yes, I have... I'm able to mostly focus on not the woodcutting. This is just gonna be a woodcutting and chill stream. I'm not gonna say that... We actually might do more than just woodcutting. What we might actually try and do is try and get a level up in as many skills as we can. I'm gonna have plenty of time to explain the plan as we sit here chopping trees. I think what we'll do is we'll chop one more round of U's here in the Woodcutting Guild, and then we will probably start and do things that aren't just woodcutting. But we are going to be woodcutting for at least like 30 more minutes here. We might woodcut on Fossil Island. Fossil Island, I have my personal teaks and mahogany trees, and I actually need those. I don't actually need you logs. Oh, full inventory. So there's probably a bit of inventory management here. You can't believe people play this? It's fun, bro. I might have phrased it that way on purpose, because fun, bro, is fun, right? I gotta deposit this fat stack of coins. I don't need my rune pouch yet. I didn't mean to do that. I had law runes. You need runes to cast spells in Runescape. I'll probably explain every skill, because we're gonna have some time. I don't want to deposit runes, I want to deposit the rune pouch. I did it. I don't need these magic longbows. But I don't want them in this tab. Now this is gameplay. Okay, I need my knife. Yes, there we go. And then with the knife, I can do this. Fletched! Fletched! OSRS skill tier list. We'll probably do a casual ranking of all the skills here as we're chopping our next tree. Why doesn't the music loop? The music should be looping. Hang on. Is that like a setting? All settings. Audio. There's the music volume. Ah, there we go. Okay. Sorry, I didn't have the music looping. I don't know if I have to... You can't hear the music. It's not playing. I think I would need to maybe re-enter the area. I can do that pretty easily. Geez, wear fat to show that it's your birthday. I'm not sure what fat means. I remember chopping trees for some of my money for my first bond, paid in-game money. Ooh. I've actually never used a bond. Oh, pea hat. I wasn't here for the pea hat. Okay, we got the Lumbridge music. Here's Lumbridge. This is the starting area. This is where you spawn when you start the game, but there's no trees here. I have a lot of teleports. Here we go. So this time we're going to use the back entrance to the Woodcutting Guild. You have a particular favorite raid in the Burning Crusade? I didn't do many raids in the Burning Crusade, but my favorite dungeon was probably Shadow Labyrinth. But I only did, like, Karazhan for a raid, if that counts. I mean, and that's one of the best raids ever, right? Oh, we're chopping. Welcome to the 30 cheese. Should we start calling you imported aged cheese? Aged 1 year. 1 U-log. You can turn on sound effects, but it's probably a terrible idea. Like, listen to this. And you just hear that click, click, clacking. For 3 hours as you chop trees. No. Turn it off. 4. So one of the weird things about RuneScape, I believe the developers said this, they didn't intend anybody to actually get level 99, which is the max you can get in a skill. So because of that, the amount of experience you need at higher levels is insane. Except people are nuts enough that they actually do it. You're not really supposed to do this. And that's why experience methods don't really scale. So, you chop yew trees, I think at like level 60? And you get the exact same experience you did now as you did at level 60. So your XP gain doesn't really scale, but the XP required scales exponentially. So you'll see here, I need 72,000 experience for 10% of my next level. 72,000 experience for 10% of a level. If you look at a lower level skill like runecrafting, to get level 51 runecrafting, I needed 112,000 experience total. So 10% of a level at level 94 is almost half of the experience it takes to reach level 51 in the first place. That's how intense the experience scaling is. Happy birthday, Quest Cape Wen. Might be a while. You get the Quest Cape for finishing every quest thing. I have about half of them done. Why am I cutting yews instead of redwoods? We can cut redwoods. I like yews better though, because I can actually make them into long bows. The logs are stacking up. Oh, just wondering. We can cut cut redwoods. We're probably gonna go do teaks after I explain what all the skills are. So there's an Excel in the pinned comment. It's also in the video description. I didn't put anything there, but there's plenty of time for you guys to. I was gonna say ijiru, that's the Japanese word, to modify the Excel, because we're not doing anything here. Aside from thanking Pumpkin Plushies for the 5 gifted subs. And just another Absol for the $5 microtransaction. Thank you for the microtransaction. Happy birthday, Cheese. Thank you. The Excel, everybody has editing privileges. I know that's a bit dangerous. I guess you could say,
I trust you.
I trust you, okay? Please don't do anything inappropriate. I'm trusting you to only post, like, spicy memes. So our plan here is to, within the scope of the stream today, I'm not sure how long it'll be, but the plan is to get a level up in as many skills as we can, I think. So I'm going to start by explaining what each of the skills are. We're not necessarily going to do them in order, we're going to do them, I guess, in the way that makes the most sense for getting the XP. Some of these are going to be really easy. Some of these are probably just not going to happen, so we're not even going to try. How's my inventory? It's filling up, it's filling up. Before I explain these, woodcutting is thirsty work. Cheers. Refresh. My inventory is too full to hold any logs. Well, that won't do. What is the drink? It is... what is this? Shokunin no kohi. So it says artisan coffee. They let anyone be an artisan these days. It's disgusting, but it does have caffeine. A new Shinkansen line opened in Japan yesterday. How excited am I? Apparently not very excited, because I didn't even know about it. Where does the line run between? The only place I ever go is Johto to visit my family, so I don't know if it affects me, but... it could be a new avenue of convenience. I made, I think, 3 new graphics for today. Only one of them actually has to do with Runescape, but we'll see if they get triggered. Look at all these logs I have, by the way. I guess we can do redwoods. One reason to do redwoods is that they take even longer to cut. You swing your axe at the tree. Can I get a log, please? I still have not gotten a log. Hello? Oh, we got one! 390? 390 experience? Look at this! Oh, this is great. Okay, oh, this is gaming. What, 390 for one log? It's from Kanazawa to Tsunaga. I actually don't know where either of those places are, so I guess I'm not that excited. Alright, so let's walk through what all the skills are. So I think the first ones that I'll explain are the combat stats. Because these are very easy. So these are attack, it's the sword here. Strength, that's the fist. Defense, that's the shield. And HP, that's the heart. And these are all really self-explanatory, so... well, not really. Which is why I'm going to explain them. So attack is basically your accuracy. You train that by... all of these you train by damaging enemies with melee weapons. So attack is basically your accuracy. It also usually affects what equipment you can wear. As in weapons. Strength is your damage, so the higher your strength is, the more damage you can inflict with each hit. This is probably the most important one to level up. People really like strength. Defense is Not that intuitive. It doesn't actually reduce the amount of damage you take. I think it just means that there's a higher chance for the enemy to inflict 0 damage. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's how it works. It also affects what armors you can equip. But as somebody said, strength is the most important to level up because you get XP for inflicting damage. So if you inflict more damage, you get more XP. So that's why you should level up strength first. And that's why my strength is 78, while my attack and my defense are low 70s. And HP just levels up whenever you inflict damage. And it's how much health you have before you die. I don't really know what I have to say about that one. Our mining. This is probably the most hated skill in the entire game. So mining allows you to get ore from rocks. It's like woodcutting, except instead of woodcutting where you click once, you set it and forget it, and you go, like, live your life. With mining, you have to actually click on each rock. So people hate it. Also, ores aren't that useful. But I have 84 mining anyway. Alright, agility. This is probably the most hated skill in the game. People really, really, really hate agility. I'm probably going to call a lot of these the most hated skill in the game. But when I'm talking about agility, I actually mean it. So agility increases your run speed regeneration. So up here you can say I have 100 run energy. That's because I haven't been running. As you run, your run energy depletes. And then once your run energy is 0, you can only walk, which really sucks. Agility allows that energy to regen faster. It doesn't make it deplete slower. It just makes it regen faster. And you also get to access some shortcuts. Some of which are really useful. Some of which are not. The reason why people hate agility is because training it sucks. The reason why I'm right below my level up is because I didn't want to do an agility level up today. And you'll see why. Agility sucks. Herb lore is really useful. Herb lore, it allows you to make potions. And potions have extremely powerful effects. Extremely powerful and varied effects. So, herb lore is great. You just mix potions at your bank. That's it. Fishing. Fishing is sort of like woodcutting. It's a really chill skill. It's actually very useful. It allows you to catch fish. Probably wouldn't have guessed that. So you catch the fish, and that's about it. But we're probably going to do some fishing. I love fishing. It's very convenient. Yeah, that's one way you could describe it. I don't know if pufferfish are in this game, though. Ranged. Ranged is very useful. So, although melee is split up into 3 stats, ranged attack, so archery, is just 1. It's just shooting stuff with your bow. Very, very powerful. Very, very useful. There is a combat triangle in this game. I'm sure all the Fire Emblem fans know all about that. But how the combat... There's 3 styles of combat. Melee, ranged, and magic. How they interact with this in this game is, in general, melee weapons and armor beat ranged attacks. Ranged attacks and armor beat magic. And magic armor and attacks beat melee. Roughly. Thieving. Thieving is really valuable and fun. So thieving allows you to steal just a wide variety of things. You can steal coins from NPCs, you can steal seeds for farming, you can steal stuff from chests. I really can't go over how useful thieving is. It's very, very useful. You can pick lock a bunch of stuff. Thieving is great. But training it will give you carpal tunnel, as we'll see later. I don't have unkind things to say about thieving. Cooking is also really, really useful. Cooking allows you to make food. You can cook all the fish you catch, and you need food to restore your HP. So usually in the middle of combat, you'll lose like 20 HP from getting chopped with an axe, and then you'll just eat a whole shark, and then you'll be spick and span. Cooking... very, very useful. I think it's also the most common max skill, because it's very, very easy to level. You just catch a bunch of fish, or you buy a bunch of fish, and then you just click once and you cook them all. That's what we're going to be doing. It's going to be great. Do I still not have a full inventory of logs? Oh my god, I've been here for... By the way, in the entire time we've been cutting wood, we've gained 1% experience, by the way. Prayer. Is prayer the most useful skill in the game? It might be. Prayer is extremely powerful. So prayer has this tab here with a bunch of effects. Most of these are very minor. I wouldn't even say minor. Many of these are just stat buffs. So increases your magical attack and defense by 15%. That's 15% magic attack and accuracy just for having this active. Very powerful. And would you believe me if I said those are the weaker prayers? So the main prayers, they're called the overheads. Protect from magic, protect from missiles, protect from melee. They're called overheads because they appear above your head like that. So protect from magic, protection from magical attacks. If you haven't played RuneScape, can you guess what that means? Protection from magical attacks. We also have one that's protection from ranged attacks and protection from melee. When it says protection, they mean it. The correct prayer makes you immune to damage from that source. All of it. So if you pray correctly, you are invincible. So prayer is pretty good. No atheists allowed in RuneScape, okay? It's maybe the best skill in the game. Fun fact, I think the region that RuneScape takes place in, it's called Gelinor or something? Gielnor? It's an anagram for the word religion, so they made prayers extremely powerful. There is PvP in this game. Against other players, I think it only gives you damage reduction, which makes a lot more sense. There's one thing about this game where people get really, really sweaty. It's called tick manipulation. So everything in this game happens in what's called game ticks. I think it's every 0.6 seconds. That might be wrong. Please correct me if I'm wrong. But every game tick, you have a chance for something to happen. So although we're continually chopping at this tree, the only time we can actually gain a log is on a game tick. Similarly, when you have... So prayer, you can see you have 1 out of 55, almost out. But your prayer points deplete based on game ticks. But if you do this, and it's called prayer flicking, and you activate and deactivate your prayer at the correct rhythm, then your prayer is active when your opponent hits you, but it's not active when the game checks for prayer point depletion. Basically, it allows you to be invincible if you click correctly. I don't do this. But if you're a good player in RuneScape, then you do. Sounds like a nightmare. I'm playing this game because I want to right-click a tree, okay? So, I don't prayer flick, but I guess you sort of have to for max level play, but I don't do that. Anyway, all of that was prayer. Prayer is probably the best skill in the game. It's super, super good. Crafting. I really, really like crafting. Crafting might actually be my favorite crafting skill. I know that sounds redundant, but there's a lot of skills that make things. Crafting is probably my favorite. It was definitely my favorite when I was a kid, which I still am, of course. There's no way I'm 30. So crafting encompasses like a whole bunch of crafted items. It's like like here, you can make armor, you can make flax, bowstrings, you can make pots and pans, you can make glass, you can make jewelry, you can make staves, you can make crystal, you can make everything. I really like crafting. And it's also fairly useful. I like crafting. Fire making. Fire making might be the most hated skill in the game. Fire making sucks ass. I don't know if fire making is the most hated, but this is undisputed. Fire making is the most useless. So what does fire making do? You can burn logs for fire making XP. That's it. That's fire making. What do the fires do? So, what does... Right now, I'm chopping the highest level tree, the redwood. What does the redwood fire do that a level 1 fire does not do? Nothing. Nothing. They need to come up with excuses to make fire making good. Fire making sucks. Worst skill in the game, but we're probably going to get level 61 fire making because it's very easy to do. It also sucks to train, by the way. It's awful. You literally just light money on fire to train fire making. It's so bad. It's so awful. What world am I on? I'm on world... How do I check my world? 425. I'm on world 25, so feel free to come by. I guess, yeah, the higher level fires might last longer, but like that does not matter. Fire making, I don't know if it's the most hated, but I think everybody agrees it is the most useless. It's so awful. Magic. Probably the... Next to prayer? The most useful skill. So when they say magic, 30 minutes in and already half the skills ranked? Incredible. More than half. I'm not some casual. So magic is extremely useful. When they say magic, they mean all magic. So it's alchemy, it's teleportation, it's combat magic, it's everything. Magic is super duper duper useful. If I had to pick one skill I couldn't live without, it would probably be magic. So here is, like, these are just some of the spells I have now. Like, we have home teleport, we can enchant stuff, we can shoot fire. Magic is extremely useful. And this is only one spell book. I think there's 4 spell books in the game. I'm on the basic spell book. There's also the ancient spell book, which is the combat one. The ancient one kills things. There's the Arceus spell book, which lets you catch 50 Bidoof. There is an Arceus spell book, but it has like a bunch of weird like reanimation spells. I don't think it's that useful. And then there's the lunar spell book, which is sort of the utility spell book. Lets you like make glass. You can make planks with it. But I spend most of my time on the normal spellbook. But magic is extremely useful. Generally, to train magic, what you do is you go to the ancient spellbook, and then you use Ice Barrage, which is like an AoE spell, and you kill a bunch of Ariados. But magic is like a top 3 skill. I really, really like magic, and it's very, very useful. Magic is great. You might even say, magic is everything. And you're gonna see, as we do things today, pretty much as we do anything, I'm gonna have a stack of magic longbows here, and I'm gonna be alching them. So we're gonna see how much money we make by the end of the stream. Whenever you're running somewhere, you should probably be alching something. Speaking of alchemy, 5 gifted subs from Parallel Skawo, who has a different profile pic than regular Skawo, with a gracious gift of convenience. FF14 stream when? I'm not gonna say never, which means eventually. I don't know if we're gonna get a magic level today, but we might. We're gonna be alching stuff. Meowstick Z, remember for 8 months, thank you. Here's Fletchinder. So once you evolve your Fletchling... Oh, Fletchling's even better. Okay, so here's Fletchling. For the skill Fletching. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea why this isn't just a subset of crafting. Fletching is just crafting for bows. That's it. I'm not gonna say this is the most hated skill in the game, but it's very limited in use. You can just make arrows and bows. That's it. This should just be a subset of crafting. I think the only reason why it's not is because this is a members only skill. So there's filthy free-to-play peasants, and then there's members. And I'm a member, okay? I pay my own way. Back in the day, my mom paid for me. So yeah, you can see your members only. And I think that's the reason why it's not a subset of crafting, because they wanted to gate it for free players. But you wanna see some fletching gameplay? Look at this. We got these redwood logs. Oh, never mind. Alright, well, I guess my fletching level's not high enough. That's fletching. We're going to be doing fletching. I think we'll get 89 fletching. Woodcutting. As if I needed to explain it at this point, but there's a reason why woodcutting is my highest skill, okay? Woodcutting, you set it and forget it. You right-click a tree and then you do something else with your life. In that sense, woodcutting is great. If this was actually what you were doing to entertain yourself, then yeah, maybe you could say that woodcutting is the most hated skill in the game, but I think it's unironically extremely relaxing. I really like woodcutting, but I totally understand why some people think it's the worst skill in the game. You literally just chop trees. At least logs are used for a lot of stuff, so it's not that bad. And it's very AFK. One weird thing is that the RuneScape definition of AFK is different from any other definition of AFK. So usually what AFK means is away from keyboard, right? You don't actually have to pay attention. But in RuneScape, AFK means you have to click once every like 20 or 30 seconds. And apparently that counts as AFK. That's what it means to be AFK in RuneScape. So this is AFK. Because I only have to click once in a while. Even though I still have to like be at my computer. But woodcutting is at the very least very AFK. Compared to the other skills like mining or, especially mining or fishing, woodcutting is very, very AFK. Look at these logs, they just pile up automatically. You get something for nothing. Is this socialism? Rune crafting, this is probably the most hated skill in the game. So rune crafting, apparently it's called rune craft, but everyone calls it rune crafting. I don't know anyone who actually calls it rune craft. So rune crafting allows you to make runes. You need runes to cast spells. So in that sense, rune crafting is very, very useful. However, the rune crafting skill itself is horrendous. So what you actually do is, first step, you need to mine something called rune essence. And then you need to bring that rune essence to an altar, the correct altar, that then makes the corresponding type of rune. So, for example, if I wanted to make water runes, I would need to bring a bunch of rune essence to the water altar, and then it turns them all into water runes. So it's basically just inventory management hell. It's awful. They added a new minigame called Guardians of the Rift, which is like a team-based minigame where you all work together, and it actually makes runecrafting kind of bearable. If it weren't for that, runecrafting would, I think, for sure, be the second worst skill in the game, because agility is still the worst, but with runecrafting, or with Guardians of the Rift, I think runecrafting is now, like, the third worst skill in the game. It could be worse. Slayer. This is another, like, top 3 skill. People really, really like Slayer. Slayer is super fun, because Slayer is just combat. except you kill certain monsters assigned to you by a Slayer Master, and you get really sick loot. So it's basically just combat with an extra incentive. It's the perfect skill for the type of person who would play RuneScape, which is why I think it's so popular. Like, the skill itself is very basic. Like, some guy will just say, like, kill 20 dragons. And you go kill 20 dragons. But you get a bonus reward at the end, so people really like it. Slayer's fine. Farming. Depending on the type of player you are, this is either great or the worst skill in the game. But farming is exactly what it sounds like. You grow crops. In real time, by the way. So that's why you either love it or hate it. You plant watermelons, and then 40 minutes later, you harvest them. What do you do during those 40 minutes? I guess you can chop trees. So depending on whether or not you like that or not, it's either the best or worst skill in the game. I have 77 farming, so as you can tell, I probably like I like farming. And I think we're going to be able to get our farming level. Construction. So it might be the most hated skill in the game, at least in terms of training it. Training it is actually miserable. So you have a player-owned house. You go into your house, and then you build things. What makes construction awful is that usually building stuff takes like 3, 4, 5 planks. And in RuneScape, you only have 28 inventory slots. So you teleport into your house, you can make like 4 things, and then you have to teleport out, get more stuff out of your bank, then teleport back in. And then you have to like right-click to destroy the thing you just made, and then left-click to make it again, and then do that over and over. So it's carpal tunnel hell. It's extremely boring. It's inventory hell. But the reason why it's not the worst skill in the game is because your house is extremely useful. Your house has a ton of very, very powerful functions that can't be replicated anywhere else. So you need high construction, but it sucks to train. Once you have it, it's definitely worth it. But I only have 58 construction because it really tests my sanity. And I have 94 woodcutting, okay? So that's how you know that the construction grind is kind of brutal. Construction is, as somebody said, also extremely expensive on purpose because it was designed as a gold sink. You have to pay a lot for a bunch of materials. And a lot of the materials you can't gather yourself. You just have to pay an NPC a bunch of money for these specific items because they need you to spend money on it, very much on purpose. To give you an idea of how blatant, I don't know if they actually say it here. I think they do. Maybe it counts as decorative. I'll see if I can find it. I think it just counts as decorative. But there's an item. It's extremely expensive. Is it in rooms? I think it's in surfaces. Or like kitchen? Maybe it's other. I'm feeling it's other. No. But there's an item for your house. It's literally called Gold Sink. And it's a golden sink. It's extremely expensive, and I think it generates like 1 gold every 10 seconds or something. And it'll pay for itself in like 2 years. So, it's purely meant as a gold sink. Oh, but what we have to do now, we've got to celebrate their 5th super on a live stream.
We need more gold.
Thank you, the real gold sleazy. For the 100 Hong Kong dollar macro transaction, how can I get people to come to my birthday party like you do? Have you tried paying them? Let's celebrate his 5th super on a live stream. We'll escape 5th super sometime. Thank you for the donation. Well, that's smithing. No, sorry, that's not smithing. That's construction. Here's Hunter. So I think we might actually be able to get a Hunter level. I really want to get 74 Hunter today, because if I get 74 Hunter, then I can actually do magic birdhouses, which I really want to do, because right now birdhouse is the skill, because right now I I only have U birdhouses. I'm 1 level away from magic birdhouses. You'll understand what that means in a little while, because we're definitely going to do birdhouses today. So Hunter, this might be the most hated skill in the game. It's just extremely boring and extremely useless. And you wouldn't think that it would be, but Hunter allows you to catch a bunch of different critters, and then you get resources from those critters. It doesn't sound that bad, but it is. It's just really, really useless. Almost all the things that you hunt do nothing, and it's very click intensive. Awful. I don't really have that much more to say about Hunter, but I'd definitely rather play a Hunter in World of Warcraft. That's more fun. What world are you on? Oh, you have a gift? Oh, I'm so excited. I'm on World 425. I'm in the Woodcutting Guild. But I'm probably going to be moving around a lot soon. I'm going to do an herb run and a birdhouse run soon. Probably after this inventory of logs. So Woodcutting gameplay is not going to last that much longer. Poor Omega, drop in to say happy birthday, thank you. I hope I don't level up res. Your magic level is also your res, by the way, so we might actually level up res. Happy birthday from Germany. Hi, Tika. You gotta sleep? What? What do you mean you have to sleep? Are you kidding me? It's only been 46 minutes. And you're going to sleep? I don't think so. I don't think so.
Damn it! If my interns abandon me, I'll never complete my research. The beds must be burned before the interns fall asleep.
Isn't that a bit much, sir?
Burned down to their frames. No one goes to sleep until our research is complete.
Damn it! If my interns abandon me, I'll never reach 95 woodcutting. Oh, you have it on the background? Oh, okay. In that case, it's fine. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. What was I saying? Oh, I think I totally skipped smithing. So smithing, one of the most hated skills in the game, and one of the ones that I'm not kidding about when I say that it's hated. I think the main issue with smithing, it's not so much what you have to do to smith, you'll never guess, you just smith metal bars into other items. It's that smithing is so useless. So, rune armor, it's in the title of the game, right? Runescape. Rune armor is what you equip at about like combat level 40. So maybe like a month into casual play, you'll equip rune armor. For some reason, to smith rune armor, you need literally the maximum smithing level. Why? Why? So, smithing is hated not so much because it's awful. Like, I mean, it's fun to like make things, you know, at an anvil. It's more that it's just totally useless and extremely expensive. So that's why it's hated. I'm being whipped by this guy. Is that a giant? Why are you whapping me with a fish? Is this what you meant by a present? Help! I'm being harassed. I hope you know that your harassment is being shown to everyone. Trade. I guess we'll trade. I've got some, oh, it's, value 2 million. Alright, I'm trading you logs worth 581 coins. Dragon Implings, wow! So he basically gave us a loot box. Thank you. Let's unnote these. I've been whacked. Let's see what we got. Thank you, Golboga, for the Dragon Implings. It's basically a loot box. So let's see what's inside the loot box. I have been whacked. Yeah, one of the things is that, as somebody just pointed out, the box itself is more valuable than what's inside. So what he just traded us was worth like 2.5 million. What we get from here will almost certainly be worth less. But let's see. Here it goes. First Dragon Impling. 244 Dragonstone Bolts. Huh. So the Dragon Impling is worth 567,000. The loot we just got is worth 19,000. So we lost about 550,000 of value by opening that. But it's okay, because the next thing we open is going to make it all back. Oh, 219 Dragon Arrow Tips. Actually useful. 312,000, okay. Yeah. So we only lost 200,000 from opening that one. Ooh. But we're still minus over 1 million gold by opening those. But it's okay, because we're striking it big on the next one, baby. Mystic Row Bottoms, ooh. So Mystic Row Bottoms you can buy at a shop, which makes them worth, yeah, 47,000. So we lost just about 500,000 by opening that one, and we're minus about 1.5 million total. But it's okay, because our luck's about to turn around. Happy birthday to me! With 20 Dragonstone Bolt tips. So they didn't even make them into the bolts, they just gave us the tips. Yeah. So in total, we lost pretty much all of the value of what we were given by opening the loot boxes. Happy birthday. Gotcha was a mistake. But thank you for the Dragon Implings. The fun is in opening them. And the fun is also in accepting a €10 macro transaction, if I can find it.
We need more
From
gold.
Swansea Ian. Happy birthday, Cheese. I hope that within your 30s you find the courage and strength to make your Black and White 2 in-game tier list. No, you'll never leave me alone. I think I can say that within my 30s, I'll make the Black and White 2 tier list. That's my promise to you. I didn't have any Dragon Bolts before. Well, thank you for the Implings. I think I already have Mystic Bottoms. But maybe I don't. I did. Fun fact, 99% of players stop opening boxes before they pull the jackpot. I shouldn't have stopped. What comes first, new green glitches or Black and White 2 in-game tier list? Probably Black and White 2 tier list. Alright, so what we're gonna do is... We're probably gonna do one more inventory of... redwood logs. And then what I think we're gonna do is... We're gonna do a farm run. And then we're going to do a... birdhouse run. And that'll be starting 2 timers that are then gonna be running for pretty much the duration of the stream. So that means that pretty much every hour we'll have to do another herb run and another birdhouse run, but that'll get us XP in Hunter and it'll get us XP in farming. And we'll need those if we wanna have any hope of getting a farming or Hunter level before the end of today. A $5 donation from Silver. Thank you for the $5 transaction. Is woodcutting more or less riveting than Detective Pikachu Returns? Well, I made this graphic for Detective Pikachu Returns. So, I guess they're about the same. Riveting gameplay. I can't chop reds, but I can chop you. Stop chopping me with the fish. We're gonna do fishing later, though. How close are we to leveling up our woodcutting? Congrats on evolving from imported cheese to aged cheese. Oh, wow, we're actually at only 31,000 left. That's actually not that bad. That's only like another hour. Okay, now there's like a fish whapping chain going on. I just realized the Pikachu in the riveting gameplay is doing the up yours gesture. It's not. So here's a question for you guys. Why did I pick Pikachu in this pose for riveting gameplay? There is an answer. It has to do with the riveting. Yeah, it's Rosie the Riveter, that's why. Although, oh, that's maybe that's an American thing though. Was that for World War II or World War I? For one of the World Wars, maybe World War II, because the poster was in color, right? And they didn't invent color until World War II. So it was to get women in the war effort. So they wanted women to be working in factories, literally doing riveting. So that's why they had a lady called Rosie the Riveter. She was doing that pose, saying, "We can do it." And now, years later, she's an electric rodent, helping us chop trees in the recreation of a 2007 browser-based MMORPG. So that's where that's from. But it's very American. So if you're not an American and you didn't know that, then you're forgiven. If you are an American and you didn't know that, then I'm going to be sending you to Biden's work camps, okay? And then you're going to learn firsthand what it means to be Rosie the Riveter, okay? If it was my random event imp, I would do it. The FEMA concentration camps, I know. How did he get away with that? You didn't know she had a name? She's Rosie the Riveter. One more inventory till we get on the move. We're gonna have to arrange our inventory a lot to go get all these herbs. That name sounds made up? It's definitely not made up, right? She's definitely officially called Rosie the Riveter. But in a sense, that name was made up, right? Because they made her up and then named her Rosie the Riveter. Which random event do you think will get this stream? I mean, there's no telling, right? I think there's 48 random events. We'll see. So occasionally you can get a random event. They're extremely varied. Usually they involve playing some sort of little mini game. They used to be mandatory because they were meant to destroy bots. But the bots got too advanced, so now they're sort of just for fun, and you can dismiss them. But if we get a random event, we'll probably do it, unless it, like, really sucks. Now that you're 30, can we promote to Labman with a convenience crest? I guess if this was, in most Fire Emblem games, the promotion level is 10, but there actually is a game where the promotion level is 40. Or, sorry, not 40, 30. And the level cap is 40. But that's a pretty old game, so I don't expect people to know about that.
畜生、説明する暇はない。これを受け取ってくれ。
I'm over here. Hello?
しまった。すぐ逃げないと。
I gotta pick that up. What's this? Wait. It's the legacy of the Crusaders! Gain 1 million subscribers! Return a classic game from the graveyard to the battlefield. Give it +1/+1 for each subscriber in play. Wait, that's so good! For 0 mana? Is this fair? Cast this only if you control Nintendo Switch 2. Oh. Alright, well, the moment the Switch 2 releases, we're going to play Legacy of the Crusaders, okay? It's going to be great. And we're going to promote at level 30. I'll see you there. Gold Boga wishes to trade with you. Are they here? Sure. I can offer you a redwood log. Oh, I'm getting scammed! 100k? He's getting scammed. And a burnt fish! Oh, thank you for the 100K. And the burnt fish. It should make up for the poor impling luck. Thank you. The burnt fish is what really makes it worth it. Don't tell him I dropped it. $10 macrotransaction from the Dukester. Thank you, the Dukester, for thee. Gracious gift of convenience. Happy birthday to a cheesy good fellow. All names are made up. I guess that is true. Why do people hate Rosie? Don't units in FE4 promote at 20 and level cap at 30? I think it's 30 to 40, right? Or did I just lie to all of you? I might have lied to all of you. Is it level at 20? Is it promote at 20 cap at 30? It actually might be promoted 20 cap at 30. Did I lie to you? It's 20? Oh no. No. No!
This is a difficult video for me to make.
It's a difficult video for me to make. Alright, I guess I lied to you. So, never mind. It's apparently promote at 20, level cap 30, so forget what I said about all that other stuff. Except for the part about Kaga giving us a sneak peek to Legacy of the Crusaders, because that part was true. Cheese looking kinda jacked? Thank you. Trying really hard. I think the performance of the computer has been okay, right? We haven't really had any technical difficulties. Which is a good thing. Silver member for 8 months. As long as you don't play Guy Fieri, I think everything's fine. Yeah. Working about a Nintendo PC like yours? Is the cheese birthday fund enough for a new computer yet? It's getting there. I actually do have, well, I mean, let's not spoil it. But you guys have been very... I guess we'll do it in a series like this. So first thing I have to do is... Well, it's not me. You have to... smash that like button to help increase the reach of this extremely riveting stream. And this graphic should still work because it's full screen. Thank you to all of the mighty Patreons for all of your assistance. You guys make these very premium streams possible. Special thanks to, I think, Merlanin, not quite Merlin, who just upgraded from Pokemon Home to Pewter Palace, the highest tier. I hope it was worth it. I guess this stream is sponsored by the Patreons. And thanks to the Patreons, eventually, we do have a bunch of exciting new technologies. We actually have an interview with our tech coordinator for the channel, the one who makes sure that everything works smoothly. So I'll cut to that interview right now. I think you guys will learn something new.
We asked the audience, what question do you have for cheese? Big question for many. Why did you not optimize your Nintendo PC? Well, the thing is that we did. This is a next generation Nintendo PC. This stream has a lot of stuff going on, so the fact of the matter is you may need to upgrade your viewing platform of choice. But I think that this stream has a lot of great things going on, and the fans are responding awesome.
This one's for the fans. I think you can hear the computer fan in, like, every time I talk. There we go. Optimized Nintendo PC. And the fans are responding awesome. For those who are confused, there is, I think, an interview with Todd Howard, the Bethesda guy. It was about Starfield, and they asked him, why did you not optimize the game for PC? And then he said, well, we did optimize it, you just need a better PC. Gotta deposit this fat stack of cash. It just works. Alright. I hope you guys enjoyed woodcutting. We're not done with woodcutting. We're gonna do more woodcutting, but we're gonna start the timer on a bunch of stuff, so this game's about to get a lot more hardcore. What I just equipped now is called the Graceful Set. So the Graceful Set makes you lighter. So if we look at our equipment, I actually weigh minus 19 kgs. Makes you lighter and increases your run restore energy. I'm not gonna wear this lumberjack stuff anymore. So we're gonna have to overhaul our inventory here. We're gonna get our farm run inventory. So I need my smoke battle staff, my rune pouch. I need a bunch of teleports. I need Fossil Island. I need the Ectophile. Is that everything? I think I need a water rune to get to Falador. Like, this is gonna be a mess. If you're like an actual RuneScape player, you're gonna be mortified by this, but I think this is what I need. I think that gets me everywhere that has the farm. I also need to get to the farming guild, which means I need the lunar staff. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. I think that's all the teleports. I need seeds? I need the actual seeds. I think I'm just gonna plant watermelons. And these give me the most XP, so I'm gonna plant those. I think those are the only seeds I need. May your harvest be plentiful. Thank you. I do have magic secateurs. I think that's everything I need. Yes. I'm gonna equip this. I don't need the dragon axe anymore. We'll get it back eventually. And I think I need my noted magic short bows. So we're going to be high alching these for like the entire stream. And we're going to see how much money we have by the end. Speaking of money. 10 gifted subs from Spashhero75. Thank you for thee. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for the gracious gift of convenience. There we go. And thank you, Silver, for the $2 microtransaction. Asking, is there a RuneScape pipeline? No. Does that answer your question? I couldn't really think of things that people would actually ask, aside from, is this an Iron Man account? But it's not, so. Okay, let's start our farming run. Here we go. I think we're just gonna run to the Hosidius patch. If I crumble to dust live on stream, is that TOS? It might be. But if I crumble to dust live and then my channel gets deleted, I guess it's not that bad. Get used to this high alk sound, by the way. You're gonna hear it a lot. 3,000 gold already. Speaking of 3,000 gold, did you guys see the trailer for AZ? Did you guys know? Guys, Megas are back! Megas are back! The real Gold Sleazy with 50 gifted memberships. Thank you, Gold Sleazy, for the memberships. That's 50 more devoted interns. Much appreciated. As I high out these bows. Let's celebrate their 5th scholarship program on a live stream. Every time we high out, we get 84 experience, by the way, or 65 experience. Why did I say 84? Oh, I turned the music off. Listen to this music. This is farming music. No! I forgot the limpwort seeds! I gotta go get the limpwort seeds. I gotta go get the limpwort seeds. I'm sorry, you can't farm without the limpwort seeds, okay? I gotta get the limpwort seeds. If you unsubscribe because I forgot the limpwort seeds, I'm not gonna be mad, okay? I can't believe I forgot the limpwort seeds. I'm so sorry. Where are my limpwort seeds? Where are my limpwort seeds? I found them. Okay. Okay, crisis averted. We got the limpwort seeds. Unsubscribe for reals? Only this time I'll allow it. Because I just made a huge mistake. Alright, here we go. Oh, a snake grass. Alright, so this leprechaun here is holding on to all of our tools. We need the spade, we need the secateurs, we need the bottomless bucket, and we need the seed dibber. Alright, let's farm. Pick these herbs. 30 XP. 31 XP. 30 XP. These are Renar. Oh, these are Renar weeds. These are extremely valuable. With the 57 XP. So 30 XP per herb, and we just need 38,000 for our next level. So yeah, we'll get that today. Gotta harvest the snape grass. 82. 82 per snape grass. Look at this. And okay, I'm gonna clean these grimy Renar weeds. Look at this. So I'm gonna click it once. And look how much herblore XP I get. Look how much herblore XP I get. 7. 8! 7! 8? 7? 8? 7? 8? Herblore Master, bro! 8 XP? Gotta get this snape grass. Okay, I gotta get more grass. In the meantime, $5 microtransaction from Silver. Think of the microtransaction. With a very valid criticism, unfortunately. Why did you recycle the Iron Man Hector hard mode snag swap? Fake streamers creatively bankrupt and doesn't do original content like Nuzlocke? Sorry, I'm playing this 20-year-old point-and-click medieval game instead of original content like Nuzlocke. I do know that everyone loves Nuzlocke, right? It's always a new story each and every time. What encounters will you get? What friends will you lose along the way? You'll have to find out by watching this very unique Nuzlocke run. You'll only find this kind of content here and nowhere else. Can't go wrong with a Nuzlocke. Can you tell I don't like Nuzlocke? We might never actually do a Nuzlocke on the channel. I just don't like Nuzlocke. But I do like the gracious gift of convenience. Thank you also to Silver for the gracious gift of convenience. I'm glad you guys are having fun at the farm. Next is probably Port Phasmatis, by the way, so that's where we're going. Or the, Mauritania one. I gotta remember to actually apply the compost. Let's note these. What is it about Nuzlocke that you don't like? One catch per root, permadeath, something else? Nothing in particular. It's more what Nuzlocke represent. And to me, they represent a formula. I would never do anything formulaic, okay? Original ideas only. Let's get more crops. So now we're in this spooky area. Welcome to my Mauritania locked, hardcore Iron Man, or Ultimate Iron Man, sorry. If you're a true RuneScape fan, or even a casual RuneScape fan, you probably know what I meant by that. Don't lose my rune crossbow. That series is probably the reason why I even started playing RuneScape again. It was so good. Even if you don't know anything about RuneScape, if you have 8 hours to spare, and you're watching this stream, so you definitely do, you should watch a series called Swampletics. It's pretty wild. Ooh, grimy laden time. I planted these last night, I think. I can't actually clean these, because I don't have enough herb lore skill. Okay. $5 microtransaction from Blue Crimson. Thank you for the microtransaction. Catching a nap before work, but you have a happy birthday? Thank you. You're safe because I already burned the beds. Gotta heal. Gotta note those. If I forget to apply Ultra Compost to one of the crops, please remind me, because that's actually a huge mistake if that happens. Limpworts? How many limpworts? How many limpworts? 5 limpworts? There's a bit of RNG to the limpworts. Did I try the Infinite Fusion game? I did not. But maybe someday. Wish I had more inventory space. These watermelons are going to be a pain. Alright, so check this out. Check this out. So this, if you just click once, this is slow watermelon harvesting, okay? If you're a noob, you're gonna slow watermelon harvest. Pretty much the definition of pathetic, okay? It took forever. But what if you click twice? Ready? Here we go. Okay, oh, never mind. Okay, I forgot about that. This time for sure, okay? This time for sure. We're gonna get the fast harvest. We're gonna get the fast harvest. Look at this! Look at this! My watermelon empire in the palm of my hands in the blink of an eye. Now that's the fast harvest. We've got trees to cut, okay? We're fast harvesting. Yeah. Look at the 54s. I think that's the only patch in Mauritania. Falador next, I guess? So I'll see you in Falador. That's why I brought this water rune. Why do I have 12 water runes? Oh, it's mud runes. That's why I have mud runes. Lots of time to high alch here. You have such a chip on your shoulder, Cheese. Let the casuals have your fun. I'm not sure if you're being serious. But my response depends on whether or not you're being serious. Should actually probably bank while I'm here so I can get more inventory spots. How do I feel about being old? I guess I don't feel anything, because I'm sort of dead now. But as a ghost, there's nothing I'd rather do than high alch you longbows on runescape.com. Gotta deposit these. I think I need everything else. You are being serious. Oh, okay. Well, if you are being serious, then I do have a response to you. Just to reiterate what they said earlier, you have such a chip on your shoulder. Let casuals have their fun. Can you believe this guy? Let casuals have their fun. Where do you think you are? Let casuals have their fun. Disgusting. Disgusting.
Something need doing?
I tribute 2 interns.
I can do that.
And I summon the unstoppable Gate Guardian. Negate all added effects from casual creatures, but you still take the damage. Well, I think the outcome of this duel has already been decided.
Why don't you just surrender now and save us both the trouble? Or do you intend on wasting both of our times?
I don't know if I said that right. I also forgot to mute the music. So that was kind of a disaster overall. In that sense, I guess I'm a casual. Anyway, I unironically think that gatekeeping is good, though. If you don't gatekeep, then eventually casuals will infect whatever franchise it is you love, and then whatever it was that made it special will no longer be, because they'll have to cater to the casual demographic. All the depth will be removed, and then you'll be left with mobile games. That's the end state of catering to casuals, mobile games. And the only way to stop it is to make sure that casuals never gain a foothold in the first place. Gatekeeping is good. How many limp words? 8 limp words? 8 limp words? Do I have 77 farming or 99? And fast watermelon harvesting. Hey, Cheese, happy birthday. Do you have any hobbies outside of gaming? I do. Does exercise count as a hobby? I guess so. I like weightlifting. I'm not very good at it. I like running. I'm not very good at it. I also like bread baking. That's really fun. Also, I don't know if editing counts as a hobby or as like my job now, but that's usually fun. Okay, this song is... I don't know if the song is actually any good, but... I think next farming patch we're going to go to is... Catherby? As you can tell, this isn't really an optimized route. Going to jerk is a hobby? I guess so, because it's exercise, right? I gotta walk there, and then I gotta jerk. That's a lot of exercise. There we go. Alright, now I want to go to Camelot. Camelot in this realm is really accessible. You just teleport there. Game always bugs out a little bit as you change areas. Alright, let's get more alks. Already we have 55,000 gold from alking these bows as we run. And we're going to be coming back to Catherby later to fish, don't worry. That's where we're going to get our fishing levels. Gotta pick these herbs. Happy birthday, Boomer. Thanks. Old. Can I make a response? I don't want to start an actual fight, though. If I'm going to start a war, then I'd rather not. I mean, nothing you could say could possibly change my mind, but you're free to try. I don't know why people say I have contempt for my viewers. But I mean, you can try. Aggressive much? Are you talking to me? How many limp words? Eight limp words? Limp words, more like firm words. So good. So Cheese, are you the chocolate making expert now after the chocolate making event? I don't know if I'd say an expert, but I'm definitely a lot more seasoned. The chocolate event was really fun. Aggressive is on the screen at all times. Oh, I don't actually have aggressive as my fighting style. 10 British pound? A macro transaction from Richard Davis.
We need more gold.
Thank you for the macro transaction. And Richard Davis says, happy birthday, Cheese. My mate at school told me that Nintendo locked Satoshi Tajiri in a room for you to make him invent Pokemon. Is this true? Well, I'm not sure if you're being serious, but... unfortunately, I don't actually know the answer. I would assume that it's not true. I know that Red and Blue, I guess the original games, had a very troubled development. I could definitely see at some point Nintendo getting fed up and basically doing the equivalent of locking them in a room. I would believe that. Have you gifted your chocolate? Have you kept it? I ate it, bro. But I would say that story about Satoshi Tajiri, it does sound apocryphal. Do kids know what apocryphal means? Hopefully people can tell that, like, my aggressive rants are, like, for the most part, not serious, right? Although I am actually serious when I say that gatekeeping is good. I'm totally serious about that. That's probably the only one where I'm not actually kidding. But the other ones where, like, ghouls rip people apart, I am kidding. And I'm usually not upset. Is it time for the casual wars? I mean, the casual wars are waged every single stream, right? Wait, we have 3 people named Miguel? Miguel Mikado, Miguel Nunez, and Miguel Tato. The Clone Wars? How do we have 3 Miguels? There might even be people whose username is not Miguel that are named Miguel. Why are there so many Miguels watching RuneScape? Pod is named Miguel. You're from Spain, right? Miguel. Doxed. Michael Evans. Oh, not quite Miguel. I think the casual wars are starting. I'll read the casual wars as I run to the next farming patch. I guess we're fighting the casual wars. I gotta make sure not to alch my limp roots. Okay, for context, I'm a longtime Fire Emblem fan. While it's true that having a dedicated niche market of fans can have many benefits, it won't last forever. New people need to join. I don't need new people if they're casuals. I'd rather keep my hobbies pure and actually worth doing than open the floodgates with Pokemon Go and Fire Emblem Heroes. If Pokemon Go and Fire Emblem Heroes didn't exist, both the franchises would be in a better state, even if it means fewer players. That's my take. I believe in my ideas. Why do I have cabbages here? Apparently I have cabbages here. Death before dishonor. Aventos, at least I can clean here. By alienating. Okay, this sounds like something that Uther would say, right? We can add oh, I think this will actually work still. It should still work with this layout. Okay, I'm in 2 places. I guess that works. Just pretend the one in the left. Just pretend that me up in the corner here is not actually there. By alienating and disavowing your veterans and old fans, you might bring in new players that stick around for a little and then drop it. Then you just lost your dedicated fan base and left with nobody. I agree, Uther. That's why you're the leader of the Paladins. It's all about finding that happy medium. There is no happy medium. Once you invite the mobile casuals, you've lost. It's over. There is no happy medium. What's the compromise between total destruction and utopia? There isn't one. There isn't one. That's why you can't cede any ground to the casuals. Not one footstep. Once you do, you've lost. Which was worse for their respective franchise, Pokemon Go or FE Heroes? Definitely Pokemon Go. Definitely Pokemon Go. The worst part about Heroes was that it ruined the skills of Engage. The skills of Engage make no sense. They sound like mobile game skills. And of course, the Fire Emblem fanbase was kind of a mess beforehand anyway. And Fire Emblem was literally dying. Unfortunately, after the infusion of casuals, it's sort of just become a zombie. But some might argue that's better than just being dead. I thought Engage was a mobile game? No, well, I mean, I guess it's on the Switch, which is mobile. Engage is a mainline game, yeah. I thought Engage was okay. It just was unironically tainted by mobile games. Like, you really feel it when you play. Like, wow, this feels like it comes from a mobile game. Alright, how many limp words? How many limpworts? 9 limpworts, is that a new record? You're still mad Celine friend-zoned you because of the localization? My diehard Effie fan said it was the best release in a while, at least. Yeah, the gameplay itself was fine. Once you get past, like, the first third, the story is so unbearably awful. And then it does get better. And the gameplay is fun once you have all the emblem rings unlocked. Effie mainline game tier list when? I have to play all of them first. Are you winning, son? I just got a bunch of limpworts, so I guess I am. Pokemon Go didn't kill Pokemon X and Y, did that? No challenge at all. Less skill required than Pokemon Go. I don't think that's true. I think that's just because you hate Greninja. I'm onto your agenda, okay? A $5 microtransaction from Boss Rossip. I hope I said that right. Thank you for the $5. A microtransaction. Happy birthday, Cheese. Hope you're having a good day with promises of spicy, savory jerk in the future. Jerk, unfortunately, might be off the table today because they do close at 2:30 p.m. Because it is Monday, so no jerk today, but I will jerk in your honor. Probably tomorrow. Thank you. Now, one thing you can do is you can actually eat these cabbages uncooked. It's probably... Game Freak killed Pokemon. Well, I mean, that's true. You can actually eat these cabbages uncooked, but it's probably not a good idea. I think you actually get, like, a bad message. Yeah, you eat the cabbage. Yuck. Ugh. How would you rate eating a raw cabbage?
You call this a salad? It's raw! You haven't cooked it!
So that's a new graphic. I didn't make it for this game, but... I don't even know if I'm going to use that in Rental Nightmares, but I filmed Rental Nightmares yesterday, so... May as well film that while I'm there. It's raw. I had to use the violin from Kitchen Nightmares. Yeah, Rental Nightmares sneak peek, I guess. Farming Guild. We still have to do the Farming Guild. It is the big root. Fun fact, so this vegetable,
You call
the daikon, it literally means big root. The opening is about the big root combo. Okay, let's see. How do I get to the Farming Guild? Skills necklace. Oh, I should probably just use a skills necklace. That would make a lot more sense. I'll do that next time. I guess this time I can teleport Grand Exchange. Please play X and Y with experience share off. It plays different. Remember when you could actually turn experience share off? Wasn't that nice? Big root equals grass equals ass. Yup. I gotta go through this agility shortcut. We still haven't gotten a single level up, by the way. It's been an hour and a half. Alright, equip the Lunar Staff. And then I want to go to the Farming Guild. Which is one of these. Kebos Lowlands. Yes, this is what I want. Good thing I unlocked all these teleports. I resent your thumbnail, Cheese. If 30 is old, then you've got one foot in the grave. Unfortunately, none of us can escape. Kebos Lowlands. I don't want to go to the Arceus library, bro. No more Arceus. No more Arceus. Protoman513 with 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the... If I can find it. Gracious gift of convenience. 5 more interns from Protoman133. Here we are in the Farming Guild. Oh, my herbs died. Oh, it's a disaster. My herbs. I might not be the greatest farmer in RuneScape. Oh, that's bad. Alright, what's the farming contract? What's my current farming contract? Cadentine, and it died. Oh, that's bad. Whoops. Planning on getting a cake for my birthday? No, I don't really like cake. So probably not. RuneScape still runs web ads? Does it? Oh, R.I.P. Cadentine herb. I'm in the farming guild. There's all of these farmers, and they just let my herb die. Ugh. Pokemon AZ is up to par to a 2010 game rather than N64 like Arceus. Would I be angry or disappointed? It's really hard for me to be disappointed with Pokemon at this point, just because I expect so little. Limpworts? I think we're gonna get a farming level today. Like, this is a lot of farming XP. Message for you, Small Cheese! This is a random event, so I guess we'll do it. Hello, Small Cheese, I've got a message for you from Molly. She needs your help urgently. Will you assist her now? This game is, the devs are British, by the way. Sure, anything for Molly. Wait, do you know what you're doing here? I actually don't. No, I don't actually. Well, come on over and I'll fill you in on what happened. Okay, Molly. Thanks for coming. What's the problem, then? It's my evil twin sister. She's been gallivanting around, Gielinor, committing crimes, and I'm getting the blame. Well, what's all this got to do with me, then? I'm glad you asked. Through that door is a room with a cage and a control panel that operates a giant mechanical claw. I lured my sister into the room so I could imprison her in the cage by using the claw. The problem is my sister managed to hurt some innocent civilians in there with her. So what do you need me to do? I need you to go next door and use the claw to catch my sister. Once she's in prison, she won't be causing me any more bother. Sounds easy enough to me. Fabulous! Now take a good long look at me because the door will be locked behind you. My twin looks exactly like me, even her clothes. One more thing to make your life difficult. The magic powering the claw is running low, so you only have 2 attempts to catch her. I'll do my best then. By the way, would you like me to run through the controls for you? Do you think you'll manage? I'll probably be okay. No thanks, I should be able to work it out. Good luck! Alright. So let's get a look. We're looking for this NPC. Looks just like her. So yellow shirt, tan legs. Yellow hair. All the way in the back, right? Back left? Back left or back right? It's one of those two, right? Now this is gaming. Back right? Okay. Oh, you're right, she had pants. Alright. No! Oh, it doesn't let you... Okay. It doesn't let you miss. Stay still. I'd rather be woodcutting. Oh, we got her. We got her. Well done. The suspect is once again imprisoned. Oh, they actually said well done. Well done. You managed to catch my twin sister. Come next door and talk to me. It's basically just to spot the difference. Well, I managed to get her into the cage. Fantastic! For so many years now, I've had to put up with her, and now she's locked up for good. Thank you for your help. Take this as a reward. What do we get? 4 rubies. Wow. Actually, don't need that at all, but thanks. You heard women don't like being grabbed by claw machines? No comment, no comment. I know I have the apology video, but I'm not gonna risk it, okay? I'm not gonna risk it. Jeez, let me in, I don't have the farming level. You're stuck outside? Sorry, man, the farming guild is for farmers only. So this means I am actually qualified to go on farmersonly.com. Do people know about farmersonly.com? City slickers just don't get it. There is there's an Excel sheet either in the description or in the pinned comment. I literally have no idea what people are putting in that, but feel free to alter it with whatever you feel is appropriate for, I guess, RuneScape skilling. And then probably after we get our woodcutting level, we're going to look at the document and see what people have added to it. Our goal is to get a level up in as many skills as possible today. We currently have leveled up 0 skills. So we're making great progress. But we're definitely going to get farming. We're definitely going to get woodcutting. I also really want to get hunters. We might actually do some quests. I think I have to do Eagle's Peak so I can get box traps, and then I can use box traps to catch red chinchompas. And then I think that can get me to 74 hunter, and then once I get 74 hunter, I can do something more efficiently. I'm not sure. I can use magic birdhouses, which is what I want. Looking for the stream to fund Cheese's retirement home. You're in the right place. Okay, I think that's all the farming we had to do. Let me give my tools back to the leprechaun. So besides farming watermelons, I've seen you dubiously imprison a woman. Have you seen any of the woodcutting? I'm sure women love lumberjacks, right? I don't know where the word jacked comes from, but I wouldn't be surprised if it came from lumberjacks. Alright, deposit all of this loot. Cash in that YouTube pension. If there's anything I can say about YouTube, it's that it's a stable and secure job. It's definitely not. Okay, now I don't need the ectophile. I don't need my lunar staff. I have to go pick up my birdhouses from Fossil Island. So for that, I need a chisel. I need a hammer. I need 4 U-logs. I have 780, so that's no problem. And then I need random seeds. So we can probably just use these hop seeds. Anybody remember Hop from Fire Emblem 8? Wait, that's not right. Anybody remember Hop from Sword and Shield? That's what I meant. Such an underrated character. Gotta do all these teleports. Hop sucked. I liked Hop. He actually had an arc. I'll say this. He's good for a Pokemon game, for whatever that means. Oh, the bird nests. So we set up these bird nests. We fill them with the seeds. And then every hour, we gotta go pick them up. What would Hop's class be in FE8? Whatever the most worthless one is, so I guess he'd be an archer. Spoilers, by the way. So we're going to be doing probably FE8 next weekend. FE8 doesn't actually have that many bad units. I think it has far fewer bad units than... I'm going to go to Mushroom Meadow. It has far fewer bad units than... Fire Emblem 7. How does Nime compare to Will and Rebecca? She's probably better, because at least she can promote to Ranger, but spoilers, Nime is... or... Nami? Nami is one of the only 1-stars. I can just tell you who the 1-stars are right now. They're all pretty obvious. So the 1-stars are... Nami the Archer, horrible. Marissa the Myrmidon, she's basically melee Rebecca, atrocious. Amelia's 1-star, the trainee, and Ewan is 1-star, the trainee. I don't think anyone else is 1-star. I think that's actually it. Only those 4. That's actually not that bad. I actually don't think Ross is 1-star. Ross, I think, is 2 stars. Alright, that's all the birdhouses. I filled them all up with seeds. So we're actually back to the content that... Yeah, Erica, I'm actually giving 2 stars. Because when she promotes, she gets a crippled horse, and she has triple effectiveness. So I think she's actually worth 2 stars. Also because Sigland is really good. Sigland is super good. Seth is not 5 stars. That's what I'll say. Gotta open these, bird nests. Anything good? What seeds did we get? Oh, terrible. Terrible loot. Terrible loot. Alright, back to woodcutting. I think we're actually going to get our woodcutting level up now. So I'm going to deposit this, deposit this. Made 100,000 from alking so far. Actually, don't need my rune pouch. Don't need this. What I do need is I need my axe. Where's my axe? I need the axe. Means I don't need the staff. And then I actually have a log basket. So this lets me carry double the logs. And let's cut some teaks. Unfortunately, I don't have the shortcut. So we have to run all the way each time. Maybe I should actually bring my alk supplies. It's probably a good idea. Mahoganies and teaks. So we're back to the content people actually want. I don't have enough agility for the shortcut. So it's gonna look like I'm not getting any logs, but they're actually going into my log basket. So anytime you see an XP pop up, that's when I've actually got a log. 1.5 tick teaks. Hell no. Hell no, okay? Listen, alright? I believe in diversity. I believe in equality. I believe that all of us have the right to exist on this world and be treated fairly and equally and with respect. However, if you one tick teak, you deserve to be treated as a subhuman. I know I said I hate casuals, but if you one tick teak, you're a monster that's ruining old school RuneScape. You've never seen woodcutting like this. So let me talk about what one tick teaking is. So the whole point of woodcutting is that you click the tree and then you do something else, okay? It's great. When you one tick teak, so I think what you do is you click, this is a teak tree. You can only get the logs every certain number of game ticks. So what you actually do is you click it and then you like drop something from your inventory and then like pick it up again in order to manipulate the ticks. It's so awful. It's so awful. So like I need something in my inventory to like try and show you how terrible this is. So once I get logs, I'll try and show you how to one tick. It's so bad. It's so bad. And it's not a case of me being a boomer. Sounds meticulous? Once I get a log, I'll show you. So once our pack is full. Happy birthday, thank you. As long as I'm not 1.5 tick teaking, I'm having fun. I'm unironically having fun clicking this tree and just watching resources tick in. Like, this is actually very relaxing. It's great. Speaking of subhumans, I just started playing FE9 and the super racist just left the party. I really like Shinon. Not because he's a racist, though. What's so bad about it? Does it mess with the game economy or something? I'll explain it after I start doing it. But there is a reason why it's so bad. Oh, here we go. Alright. You ready for one tick teaking? So what's the nice part about woodcutting? It's that you click the tree and that's it. You do something else. It's great. Let's try some one tick teaking. So I think to one tick teak, you have to do like this, and then you like drop the log, and then you pick it up, and then you drop it, and then you chop, and then you pick it up, and then you do this. And if you do it correctly with like a zillion APM, It'll happen so that you get chops on certain game ticks, and it increases your chance of getting a log. And it very slightly, like 5 or 10%, increases your XP rate based on if you had just right-clicked and done nothing. And you have to do it perfectly. It destroys your wrist. It's zero fun for very marginal benefits. It's horrendous. And the reason why it's cancerous is because the devs know it happens. The devs allow it to happen. And the devs are fine with it being the best source of XP. So if one-tick teaking is the best source of XP, they won't nerf it. And if you want to be optimal, you have to do it. This is one case where I will say, maybe we should compromise with the casuals. One-tick teaking sucks ass. It destroys optimization. Optimization should be about getting the correct setup. It shouldn't be about clicking 60 times a second and destroying your wrist for 10% more XP. Horrible. This spooky music is the perfect backing for talking about one-tick teaks. Ah! Why is that person doing push-ups? They're training their strength. Ooh, only 2% till we get our level up. That's only gonna be maybe like 5 more runs? I'm 30, unfortunately, yes. Hey, you're in the UK, right? I look like 22. It's the Japanese magic. I think I actually need my smoke battle staff and I need my runes. We're gonna alch during the runs. We sacrifice 4 inventory slots, but I think it's worth it. Cause now we're making money on the way. Look at this. We're in the wrong inventory slot. Free money. Free money. You're 23, 24 this year? Youth is wasted on the young. Gotta be very careful not to accidentally alch my axe, but I think I do get a warning for it. Oh, message from Paru Paru. Happy birthday, Michis. Thank you. I have experienced woodcutting, okay? Now we just let the XP roll in. Cheese house party when? We probably will visit my house at some point, but there's nothing in it. I have, I think, a mounted amulet of glory for teleports, and that's about it. You're in fishing jail right now until 91? What do you need 91 fishing for? Probably once we get... Oh, my tree. Once we get our woodcutting level, we're probably not going to do any more woodcutting. Because I want to go do the other skills, but I think we've done plenty of woodcutting. Achievement diary, yeah, okay. What do you need for bare-handed sharks? Is that 91? My teaks. Woodcutting is thirsty work, guys. It's thirsty work. Cheers. This is teak gameplay. How many hours would level 1 to 99 take? Really depends on the skill. Really depends on the skill. Refreshed. It's 96, okay. But 5 with the spicy stew boost, right? I mean, this is definitely teak gameplay. 1.5 tick teal mask. Is RuneScape just a medieval fantasy cultivation game? Yeah. It's probably a good way to describe it. 99 Hunter took you like 300 hours. How did you train your hunter? Is it 99? I'm guessing that includes birdhouse runs, right? Was not optimized at all. The rarest skill cape in the game. You get a skill cape when you get to max level of a skill. The rarest skill cape in the game, I'm pretty sure, is agility. So, although I called several skills the most hated skill in the game, The true non-meme answer to the most hated skill in the game, it's agility. It is agility for sure. Agility is so bad. Woodcutting is chill. Mostly red chins and herbivore. We're probably gonna do red chins. Probably right after this. I think after this, once we get our woodcutting level, we're going to get... We're gonna go to Eagle's Peak, because I've never done Eagle's Peak. That'll let us use box traps, and then we're probably just gonna go do red chinchillas until 74 Hunter, because then we can do magic birdhouses. That's sort of the game that RuneScape is. It's you do this, so that you can 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 do this, and before you know it, you're 30 years old. Great game. $5 microtransaction from Vanilla Physics. Thank you for the $5 microtransaction. Happy birthday, Cheers. Here's a combination birthday gift and bribe to avoid being sacrificed with the other Patreons. Alright, well, I guess you're safe. There's plenty of Patreons to sacrifice, thankfully. Speaking of which... well, here they are. None of them are being sacrificed right now. But here they all are on screen. Look at the mighty Patreons. Thank you for your support. I'm wondering if in edited videos I should say it's sponsored by the Patreons. I think we should. Because right now I've never taken a sponsor. I don't intend to. Because I don't have to at the moment. And the only reason that's possible is because of the Patreons. I just filed my taxes, by the way. So, thanks, Patreons. We actually are positive last year. Despite all of the jerking, we actually did not only survive, but we managed to be, for the entire year, about 2,000 positive for, like, money. So, it's all thanks to the Patreons. Thank you. This is actually viable. But even if you're not a Patreon, even if you're a filthy peasant who just has this stream or video open in the background, it does help, right? Because the only reason why people say things is because other people say things. And of course, there's ad revenue, so thanks for watching. And thanks to, I think, some eggplant, welcome to the YTC Institute. I look forward to your contributions to our research. Let's get the mahogany. I think I want more mahogany logs than not, because mahogany is the higher level one. You need these for construction, basically. What's filing? Oh, a bird's nest! The bird's nest! What do we get? Apple tree, terrible. Never lucky. Filing your taxes with YouTube money must be super complicated. It is in America, but it's actually, somebody asked, what is filing taxes like in Japan compared to America? It's extremely easy. It's extremely easy. So I went to City Hall where they have an entire, basically, convention set up to help people file their taxes. Didn't they add something that doesn't put the logs in inventory? Yep, I have it in my inventory right now. Unless you mean the felling axe, because I don't actually have the felling axe. But I went to this little mini convention for tax filing. And I guess one of the nice things about Japan is that they just give you this forum. You just put in your income. And then they don't check. I put the correct numbers, right? I looked up how much I made from YouTube, how much I made from Patreon. And you just fill it in. You're not going to check it. What? You're not going to check it? Nope.
I trust you.
I trust you. They just trust you. You just put a number in. They're like, yeah, sure. You better not be lying. And as long as you're not lying, you're fine. Woodcutting level. I have 94 woodcutting. Yeah, great graphics for the tax office. They say that Japan is xenophobic, but all of the workers at the office are orcs. So right now, all of the logs I'm chopping are going into my log basket, and once that's full, then it starts showing up in my normal inventory. But anytime you get some teak logs, you get some mahogany logs, that is me getting a log. So as you can see, now they're showing up in my inventory. We've almost got 95 woodcutting. We are almost there. Less than 10,000 experience. Less than 10,000. This is going to be super easy. Me nasi no wano. A secret unnamed individual. Let's celebrate their first super on a live stream. I guess I do have to report this to the taxman, but thank you to unnamed individual. That's sort of what it says. For the $10
We need more gold.
I'll have to report this next year. Xenophobe streamer endorses orc wage slavery. My words have been taken out of context, okay? That's not what I said.
This is a difficult video for me to make.
It's a difficult video for me to make. The apology graphic is very convenient. We always have to apologize for things. Ah, woodcutting. Thank you for the birthday wishes from everyone. I normally don't care about my birthday, but I think VTubers make a lot of money on their birthday. I'm not a VTuber, but it appears to be working. Thanks, interns. I know this because I went on a date with a VTuber. Left on red. She was very nice. Cheese VTuber reveal confirmation? No. I guess if I had a VTuber rig, I would definitely do it as, like, a joke. But I think VTuber as, like, a one-off thing. But I think VTuber, like, custom VTuber avatars are very expensive. Like, hundreds of dollars. And I wouldn't do that for just, like, a joke. Now that Cheese is 30, is he a wizard? I will say this, okay? Although I have, I believe, 82 magic in runescape.com, I'm actually... Okay, I didn't alch my axe. That's important. Although I do have 84 or 82? Although I do have 82 magic in RuneScape, and I am 30, I'm actually not qualified to be a wizard. So no. Unfortunately, I don't have magic powers. Cheers. I became more of a loser after I became a YouTuber. Although, and let's be real here, I don't think your self-worth should be tied to experiences like that. YouTube, don't demonetize me. Just splashed to 99, big magic can't stop you. I'm gonna alch these longbows to 99, okay? Cheese betrays his core audience? Yeah, only losers watch Cheese. I thought he was a loser like me. Don't worry, it's been like 5 years, okay? Oh man, when you say it out loud, that sounds pretty sad. I ice barraged Necriels to 99 mage and made pretty good money. I'm just not actively trying to train my mage. I think if I was, I would definitely switch to ancient and then barrage stuff. But I'm fine just casually alching stuff. I think there's a lot of walking for Eagle's Peak, so we're going to make a lot of money during that quest just alching bows. We might alch... I think we're going to get through our entire magic longbow stack, so good thing we have a bunch of uncut ones we can string for sick fletching XP. If you guys think woodcutting is riveting content, get ready. Once we do actual bank standing skills, it's gonna be great. We're literally just gonna sit there stringing bows for like an hour. My teak trees. You got the last few magic levels tonight on using plank make. I do have Lunar Spellbook unlocked. For crafting, we might do super glass make. There's a lot of VTubers you still have a chance. It's gonna be alright. Next weekend, we're gonna be doing Fire Emblem 8 trainees. But it might be a bit staggered. Because it's probably gonna be my Saturday and then Monday. So there's gonna be a day off in between because my Sunday, I've organized a Hanami party. Hanami means flower watching. So the cherry blossoms are almost blooming here, and I've gathered about 10 or 11 friends and coworkers to go look at the flowers. Now, you guys might not know this. I don't care about flowers, okay? I don't really care about flowers. I don't really like grass types. This entire stream is about destroying the forests. Why do you think I organized a flower viewing event? It's gonna be great, okay? It's gonna be great. $10 macrotransaction from Super Mario 643. Sorry for calling you a casual earlier. But thank you for the...
We need more gold.
Hope you have a happy birthday, Cheese. I hope good things come to you. It's okay to strive for more, but don't forget to be grateful for the things you have now. You can't trick me into supporting casuals, okay? But thank you for the message. You have 10 friends, coworkers to do things. Well, so I really have core 2 friends. One of them is the cameraman, and one of them you guys have never seen. But I have 2 core friends. And then the other ones are like friends of friends. You know what? I think at this point, I think I can actually say I have 3 core friends. And one of them is Dorcas. The guy who played Dorcas, he wasn't my friend until I met him. And now we're friends. But the cameraman and the other guy who you guys have never met, we were college friends, and then we all moved to Japan together. Dorcas I met here. So Dorcas is a new friend. But I think at this point, we've done so many things together. We actually are real friends at this point. What happened to Dorcas? He appeared in a video. I'm being followed by this guy whapping me with a fish. IRL cheese supports. I think at this point, I have a B support with Dorcas. I would invite him to every event. I do trust him. But I definitely have A+ supports with the cameraman and my other college friend. Did I meet him through my current friend group? Yeah, he was a friend of a friend, and we all live in Tokyo. I think this might actually get us our woodcutting level. Social link max out. Cygnus with 1 gifted membership, thank you. And congratulations to Jonathan Anslow? A lot of people with normal names here. Triangle attack when? Sorry about the stuttering. I don't know if that's a connection thing. Because I am on an Australian server here. I think that's the closest to me. Also, welcome to the stream, Cygnus. I think you said hello earlier, but I did miss it. Oh, only 2,000 XP? We might actually get it on this trip. Either this trip or the next. So get ready. Our very first level up today. And hopefully not the last. It might actually be the last woodcutting we do. Don't worry. There's plenty of other grinding activities to do, but we might not actually do any more woodcutting. I think what we'll do next is we're going to do Eagle's Peak, a quest. Because then that helps me, that unlocks a new hunter training method that I don't have yet. A $5 microtransaction from MJDXP. Who says... Well, we'll find out what they say after I click on this teak tree. Microtransaction. So MJDXP says, Happy birthday, hope you're not feeling too old. Well, there is an old emote. I guess I'm not dead yet. Chinchampa hunting is carpal tunnel light. You just set up the traps, right? I'm not gonna do tick manipulation to set up the traps, okay? I saw the Tile Man video where he did tick manipulation with the Kebit spike. I'm not doing that, okay? I'm just putting the traps down. Why am I not using the special attack? I should do that. Oh yeah, Plague, how are you doing? Kanto Expansion Pack tier list premium eventually, by the way. I already filmed the intro for the... I already filmed the intro for it. So it's just a matter of actually editing it, but it is eventually. I think next is probably going to be the fully edited video, Rental Nightmares. If I'm really diligent, I can finish Rental Nightmares by Friday. I already have the script almost done. I have all of the live action... We did it! Congratulations! You just advanced the woodcutting level! Your woodcutting level is now 95! It's a bit bland, but we do have a graphic for this. First but not the last time you're gonna see this. We've accumulated enough experience. Life experience. Level 95 woodcutting! And do we get anything new? Nope. Nope. So, what changes? Nothing. Nothing. Nothing! Okay, the interns can finally rest. Let's check the Excel sheet. What have people been, an error occurred. Oh my, what is happening here? Cheese, you'll never be as old as me. Oh my, what is what? I trust you. We've got Quillfish's happy birthday. Nice cheese. Here's the pod. Barack Obama, I guess. I'll use my trusty... Why did Onyx take over my... Oh, here we go. This is what we want. This is your fault. You must work harder, interns. I want to sleep. Who could have done this? No time for rest. We shall double our efforts, Sir Cheese. Excellent. And we've got full rune armor. This guy's invincible. How do you kill this guy? He's literally invincible. Cheese play infinite fusion. Whoever wrote this, I'm gonna delete this. Delete this now. Eventually, okay. Look at all these onyxes. Heavy impact. Bind. Well, this is nice. Convenience can't be contained. Okay, let's check totally real goals. Mauritania only Theater of Blood clear. No, okay. Swampletics did it better. 100 woodcutting. Absolutely not. Maxcape, no. And we can't do any of these. Well, we can do this one eventually. BTSP tier list win, and there's quillfishes here too. And there's a quillfish pond. This isn't like spelling anything, right? It's just a bunch of quillfish. Oh, look at this. Quillfish sitting cuties plush. 4.9 stars, almost 5 stars, out of stock. Oh, I think my inventory's full. Oh, yeah. And while we were looking at the meme sheet, we gained a bunch of experience. That's why people like woodcutting. So we were unironically playing the game as we were looking at the Excel sheet. Excellent job, interns. $9.99 macro transaction from Crazy Wears PJs. Thank you for the...
We need more gold.
Glow 3 Wave 2 Grats on 95 woodcutting made HBD 2. For those who are very confused by why they wrote it that way, when you type things in RuneScape, if you use those commands, it applies effects to the text. So it would actually become like rainbow wavy text if you typed that. Time to go to the meme chamber. I'll give the meme chamber more time to marinate. We'll do the meme chamber on our next level up, so you have time to curate the meme chamber. Alright, that's all our woodcutting for now. Don't worry. We'll do more woodcutting later. Let's do Eagle's Peak. Let's see how much... First of all, let's see how much time we have on our timers. Okay. We can at least start Eagles. We'll probably finish it. So we'll go to Quest Helper. want to do Eagle's Peak. What do we need for this? We need 27 Hunter. Okay, we have 73, so that's not a problem. We need 50 coins. We got that. We need Swamp Tar, which I do have in my bank, so I guess I can just retrieve that. Swamp Tar. I got it. We need teleports to Eagle Peak. A Varrock teleport and Ardoon teleport. I do have a Varrock teleport, right? I literally have one. It's equipped. I have Ardoon teleports as well. So I need my Lunar Staff. Is there any combat in this? Enemies to defeat? None. No. So I actually don't have to worry about the rest of my inventory at all. I just need a yellow dye. So I just have to go buy a yellow dye. Goldboga wants to trade with you. Okay. You have a yellow dye? It's just cheap. What am I going to do with this? Alright, I'll pay you... How much is fair for cheese? I'll pay you 500 yen for your cheese. The value is 72 I'm overpaying you on this. And this is after the disaster where I lost millions from those scam implings you gave me, so I'm really merciful. Thank you for the cheese. I guess we'll just leave this in our inventory. So I need to get a yellow dye, which I can get either from... I can just buy it, right? I'm just gonna buy it. Let's just go to Grand Exchange and buy a yellow dye. Get ready for commerce. It's for good luck? Thanks. This buying interface is kinda janky. I want a yellow dye. How much for a yellow dye? 3, 4... Yeah, sure. I have one? I did it. Oh, and I got a 1 coin refund. Okay. Okay, this should be pretty easy. Should we put on some chill beats to woodcut to? Well, I think this is, the music's gonna change because we're gonna move around a lot of areas. So we're gonna get the chill beats naturally. Okay, so how do I start this quest? I guess this will just tell me. The quest helper is extremely powerful. Did that start the quest or no? That did not start the quest. Start the quest. It didn't work. Help, I've lost my niche micro celebrity. I'd like to start the quest. Okay. Speak to Charlie in the Ardoon Zoo. Okay. So let's go to the Ardoon Zoo. Which should be very... I think I can literally just teleport there. I need more mud runes. How's it going? It's going well. We're actually about to do some unironically riveting gameplay. The quests in this game are very fun. They're mostly not fetch quests. There's usually a lot of variety to them. So I've never actually done Eagle's Peak, and we're going to see what actually happens. I think it's going to be pretty exciting. I'm not kidding. And along the way, we're going to make a lot of money from this alking. Fun Morning's End 2 says hi. You'll never guess, I've never done Morning... I mean, I did Morning's End 2 on my original account when I was 10. I remember hating it. Probably with Quest Helper, it's not that bad. Hi! Is RuneScape still being updated? It is!
Yes, welcome to the zoo. I'm afraid I'm kind of busy right now. What was it you wanted? Ah, sounds like someone who needs a quest doing. Actually, now that you mention it, you might be able to help me. Worst quest goes to Ratcatchers? Oh yeah, but at least it was over kind of fast. I did do Ratcatchers. I hated Ratcatchers. The stealth section was horrendous. A few weeks ago, we had a delivery of Northern Ferret. Oh, touchy. Oh, I knew this quest was going to be good. They're funny little creatures. Turns out they're tricksy little blighters, too. Do you know this game is from England? Whilst we were unloading him from the cart, he managed to escape his cage. What's more, he gave the driver a nasty nip on the way out, too. Do you know this game is from England? This was obviously a bit of a blow. You can't make a new attraction without any animals. We got in contact with one of our associates, a huntsman named Nikolaus, who agreed to capture us another. Funny thing is, we haven't heard from him for some time now. I don't suppose you'd mind having a look for him. Yes. Sure. Any idea where I should start looking?
while the northern ferret is mostly found around the mountains just west of the Gnome Stronghold. So that would probably be a good place as any to start looking. Okay, thanks. Gnome Stronghold. So go to the camp north of Eagle's Peak and search the pile of books for a bird book. The closest fairy ring is AKQ, or teleport to the outpost using the Necklace of Passage. I think I can just teleport to the Barbarian Outpost, but because this is content, I'm just gonna walk there. It's not that far, and we're gonna alk. It's gonna be great. I'm sure this is a thing, but has anyone ever done a horror-themed RuneScape-like game? I'm not sure. Get ready for that. Okay, the quest helper is telling me to teleport there. Don't tell me what to do, okay? I'm gonna do it my way. We're gonna alk. We're gonna make so much money. And we make magic XP, and we need magic XP, because we want to get a magic level as well. Can somebody on the spreadsheet make, like, a table of skills we actually managed to level up today? So far, the only one we've managed to level up is woodcutting. Most of the dialogue is pretty good. One of the quests that has horrible dialogue is Rat Catchers. It's the one that somebody mentioned was, like, the worst quest ever. The quest itself sucks, but also a huge issue is that the dialogue is terrible. Is it actually in the Gnome Stronghold? You don't like Rat Sis? I don't. Is my character a certain class? So no, in RuneScape you can do everything. However, some people do actually make classes. They're called pures. So if you look here on my combat sheet here, you can see I have combat level 92. So your combat level comes from a certain calculation involving all of your combat stats. However, what you can do is only level up certain combat stats to keep your combat level low, but still be able to do a lot of damage with a certain magic skill. And that's called with a certain combat skill, and that's called a pure. Now, why would you do this? The answer is because if you look at the map, all the way in the north here, there's an area called the Wilderness, and in the Wilderness, that's where players can kill each other. However, the players you can actually attack depends on your level difference. The deeper you are in the Wilderness, the greater the level difference you're allowed to attack. The reason why people keep their combat level low is so that they have basically easy kills, because you're much stronger than your level would suggest. So you're able to attack weaker players more easily. Did I answer your question? You don't think I can cut through the Gnome Stronghold? You're right. Thanks for the tip. You saved me! So yeah, they're basically Smurfs. But this game doesn't have true classes. One character can do anything. Kind of like Final Fantasy XIV, although Final Fantasy XIV does have classes. It's just that you can be every class. Now, this is why we need the alchemy, because this gives us something to do as we do these runs. We're at Gnome Depot. Shadowbringers when? Hush! Eventually. Much like the greatest game ever made, Skyrim. Hey, did you see Todd? He was in the stream earlier. If you saw Todd, then I won't play it again. If you haven't, then I will play the Todd graphic, especially because our run energy needs to recharge. I want a bard skill in Oras. I don't know how it could actually work, but I can dream. It would be fun. It would be the ultimate bank standing skill, right? So here our run energy depleted. So we're stuck walking until our run energy depletes. There's nothing you can do. You just gotta wait for it to run. You want to see Todd? Alright, we'll call Todd. Alright, Todd. We've got this real interview with Todd. Exclusive. And we can play it right now.
We asked the audience, what question do you have for cheese? Big question for many. Why did you not optimize your Nintendo PC? Well, the thing is that we did. This is a next generation Nintendo PC. This stream has a lot of stuff going on, so the fact of the matter is you may need to upgrade your viewing platform of choice. But I think that this stream has a lot of great things going on, and the fans are responding awesome.
Do you guys not have PCs? Oh, you have stamina potions? Wait, you're level 125? Oh, goal... Hang on, trade with Golboga. If you have stamina potions... Oh, wow, thanks. Are you sure? Yeah, I'll take a stamina potion, thank you. You can actually drink a stamina potion, and in that case, you have infinite run while it's active. So thanks for the stamina potion. Well, I guess we'll deplete our run energy then. We're probably almost there, so because we played the Todd graphic, I don't actually think we need... Is this an agility shortcut? S drinks, Thracia confirmed. Thanks for the... You love the sound of the PC overheating? Thanks, I added that in. We're definitely going to use that stamina potion, though, thank you. Text-based adventure. Would I characterize my Nintendo PC as capable of 16 times the detail? Maybe 16th time the detail. In that sense, yes. Amongst the scattered books, one in particular grabs your attention. There seems to be something poking out from between the pages. Text-based adventure, baby. I gotta read the bird book. As you open the book, something falls out from between the pages. It appears to be a small metal Skarmory? The Crimson Swift? William Oddity's Guide to the Avian. This tropical bird is typically found in dense jungle areas. Subtlety is not one of its strong points, so it's spec'd into either combat or assassination. With its striking red plumage ensuring it'll be visible wherever it goes, this makes it a popular first bird for hunters and spotters alike. So, Crimson Swift, it's Fletchling, Fletchinder, Talonflame. Oh, the Cerulean Twitch! It's Mantine. This polar bird found in the far... Oh no, it's Delibird. Found in the far northern reaches can survive at impressively low temperatures, although its long tail affords it great maneuverability. It is also the cause of a great deal of interest from collectors. The Golden Warbler! It's Chatot. The Golden Warbler can be easily identified by its hideously annoying song. Although the warbler is prized by hunters for its fine feathers, it's probably caught just as much simply to shut it up. A tropical wagtail! It's Birds of Paradise, tap for 1 mana? Oh, no, Oricorio, you're right. This beautiful bird can be found in the hot jungle climates where it it's toucanon. Where it expertly catches small insects for food. It's perhaps therefore ironic that it is usually caught for its bright plumage, which can be used in turn to make excellent fly fishing lures. The Copper Longtail. The Copper Longtail is found in temperate wooded regions, and is one of the most common birds in the world. Pidgey? Although its appearance is unremarkable, it is a graceful and successful bird that continues to fend well for itself. Definitely not Pidgey. Maybe Moltres. The Giant Eagle? Well, that's gotta be, Wargle? What's its English name? It's not Wargle. The eagle thing. Bad Staraptor. Whatever Bad Staraptor's English name is. Giant Eagle. Little is known about the giant... Oh, Braviary. Little is known about the giant eagles. There are reported sightings in many parts of the world, but the nests of these magnificent creatures remain elusive. The only record of such a nest being found is in the folktale of the bandits of the Golden Claw. It's said that the bandits' leader could talk to and befriend the eagles and use the eagle's nest at the top of what is now known as Eagle's Peak as a hideout. The story goes on to hint at a secret entrance to the hideaway existing near the peak of the mountain, but until this day it has not been found. Ooh. And we've got the Skarmory feather. So it says, use the metal feather on the rocky outcrop on Eagle's Peak. Okay. Braviary, horrible evil level? But it's not horrible in Gen 5 itself. So the quest helper tells you exactly what to do. You just do this. You place the metal feather into the groove of the cliff face. It seems to catch in some sort of mechanism. Part of the cliff swings outward to reveal a tunnel heading into the mountain. Oh! Enter the cave! I don't actually know what we have to do here. I think we just click there? It should auto-navigate us there. And we can just alk on the way. Hello, excuse me? I see why people call Runelight a cheat. It makes it really easy. Hello, are you Nicholas? Aha, I see my reputation precedes me. Yes, I am the renowned hunter and explorer Nicholas. You've arrived just in time to witness a very momentous occasion, for I have just discovered the nest of a giant eagle. And a most amazing discovery it is, too, even if I do say so myself. Hey, the Ardun zookeeper sent me to find you. Ah, yes, he sent me to find a ferret. A trivial task, they're everywhere in Johto, and one which pales in comparison to this momentous discovery. I'm sure he can wait. Did you classify Bravier as an F tier mono in tier list or something? I don't think I put it in F, but it didn't do very well. This is in Gen 5. Well, if you gave me a ferret, I could take it back for you. Well, that's very kind of you, but I'm afraid all my equipment is down at the campsite. I'd go with you, but currently I'm somewhat, trapped? Well, I think trapped is quite a negative way of looking at it. Bravier is F tier in Conquest? Oh my god, Skydrop. Thanks for the birthday wish from Pack Demon. I will admit, however, that getting out of here may be a little tricky. I did have a plan, but unfortunately it didn't involve being stuck in this nest. Could I help at all? Actually, I believe you could. I need to somehow trick the eagles into thinking I'm one of them. Could you fashion some sort of disguise for me? What would that involve? I'm not sure why I'm yelling and he's not. Sorry. Well, you could go and speak to the fancy dress shop owner in Varrock. He can make anything if you give him the right materials. In fact, you could probably get a couple of disguises, one for each of us. That's a good idea. There are plenty of feathers around here. I'll see what I can do. Okay, so we have to gather feathers, I guess. Take giant feathers. I need 10 eagle feathers. I currently have 2. I guess I have to click this just 6 more times. One more time. Well, there we go. I just clicked a pile of feathers 10 times. I think that counts, right? Riveting gameplay. Alright, so now I have to... Okay, I have to go to the fancy dress shop. Which should be pretty easy. So we can just do this. We can teleport to Varrock. And should put us very close to the dress shop. I placed Braviary in D tier in Gen 5. I mean, that sounds about right to me. I don't think the evil level had to do with it. Varrock? It's iconic. Maybe it's Varrock. Rouking. I need to open this gate. OSRS so peak? I know, right? This game is actually a lot of fun. Pikachu needs the bandana for the meme to hit. It's too much work. Oh, I need to talk to him, not trade. Now you look like someone who goes to a lot of fancy dress parties. What are you saying exactly? I'm just saying that perhaps you would like to pursue my selection of garments, or peruse. Or if that doesn't interest you, then maybe you have something else to offer. I'm always on the lookout for interesting or unusual new materials. Well, specifically, I'm after a couple of bird costumes. Ah, an inspired choice. What kind of bird were you thinking of? A giant eagle. Very interesting. Unfortunately, I don't think I have any giant eagle costumes in stock at the moment. Of course, if I had the materials, I could make them for you. What materials would you need? Well, the main problem is that I'm fresh out of giant eagle feathers. I've been meaning to get on to my supplier about that for some time. Wait a second, you have a supplier? But I thought nobody knew where to find the nests. Well, there was some chap in Desert Clothing. He said his name was Ali. He assured me they were giant eagle feathers, although when I come to think about it, they were suspiciously similar to chicken feathers. So this is one of the things. Okay, we don't have a woke graphic. I guess soy kind of counts, but this is one of the things they actually changed. So there is a desert area in this game, and basically one of the merchants is like a huge scammer. And everybody was named Ali. I think that's actually pretty funny that everybody is named Ali, but they recently changed it because they considered it insensitive and they gave them all different names. But I guess Ali the merchant is still a scammer. I don't think that's a bad change, by the way. But I do think it was a weird change. Because if you were going to have a... Hashtag no changes. If you're going to have a town where there were Arab people who all had the same name, it should be Muhammad. I think Muhammad is literally the most common name in the entire world. I don't think it's an exaggeration to say... Somebody can look this up. I guess we can ask this. We do have a graphic for this. I cast fact or fiction. Affinity for interns. Each intern in play pays for 1 cheese mana. It actually isn't cheese room. All interns investigate. The first to return the correct answer gains plus 10 EXP. So what percentage of Arab males are named Muhammad? I think it's like 20. It's actually ridiculous. There's so many is it 23%? That sounds about right. It's completely ridiculous. So Aaron Wilson, congratulations. You're awarded 10 EXP. What does EXP stand for? Exposure. Don't spend it all in one place. Oh, you're guessing? Uh-oh. Don't guess. I want actual answers. Wikipedia says 60%. There's no way it's 60%. It's not that high. It's not that high. But there's just an obscene amount of people named Muhammad, so... If they were going for a joke where every Arab guy has the same name, it should have been Muhammad. Omar is also very popular. I'd say Omar is not like John. Omar is like it's like a Danny tiered name. You almost definitely know somebody named Omar if you're like an Arab dude. But they're not everywhere. They're just pretty common. Lord Zemnis 13, welcome. Thanks for the birthday wish. Omar Star. I assume the idea of them all being named Ali is that they're all going with the same alias because they are the scammers? That might be it. But I mean, they changed it. If we feed Aaron to the ghouls, we recycle the EXP. Anyway, you're probably looking at about 10 giant eagle feathers, assuming you can find a nest. I really wish they told you that before you left the nest. But good thing Quest Helper told us that. I'd also need some swamp tar to hold things together and some yellow dye for the beaks. Everything else I can supply myself. I'll see what I can do. I have it. Maybe they chose a name other than Muhammad so it'd be more clear that it's a joke? Maybe. I do remember seeing a list of the most common names in the world, and Muhammad was in the top 10. I think Muhammad is number 1. Muhammad is actually crazy. If you do it by, like... I don't know if it's actually number 1 worldwide, but if you go by, like, region, there's definitely more Muslims named Muhammad than non-Muslims named John. I have your supplies, bro. I want these disguises. I've got the feathers and materials you requested. Can you make those giant eagle costumes for me now? Certainly, it'll also cost you 50 gold pieces. Can I see my inventory? So I have 158,000. Yeah, I can pay 50. Okay, here are the materials. Eagle me up. There we go, 2 eagle costumes. You should be the envy of the entire party with those. Thanks. I guess we could try this on, right? Wear fake beak. Oh, yeah. Sneak 100. We're an eagle. They'll never be able to tell. We're actually a human. The most common male name is indeed Muhammad. Thanks for the insight, Miguel. 1 of 4. Okay, so now we have to just go back to Eagle's Peak. It might be faster to use the... We actually have a minigame teleport, and that's free, right? Let's do that. The Barbarian Assault minigame teleport, I think, is pretty fast. Oh no, just as the good song came on. Ah. I looked it up by incidents in the top 10. 4 of the listings are different spellings of Muhammad. I think it's just very peculiar because the Christian equivalent would be naming your kid Jesus, which does happen, right, Jesus? But it's far less common than Muhammad, and I don't know why. Oh, I have to go down the lake, right? Do I have the agility level for this shortcut? I think I do. This saves me so much time if I can do this. The agility level! The agility level! Yeah. And we're still getting all this magic XP. I definitely should have used the fairy ring. I definitely should have used the fairy ring. This was a huge mistake. I think Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John are all pretty common. Yeah. Okay, I don't know if we're gonna get a magic level today. This alking is really slow. Oh, Chris isn't short for Christopher? It's actually Christ? Is it? I guess in that sense, there are a lot of people named Jesus then. I guess. Hey, it's Otomatsu Una. They're in the chat and they logged on. Welcome. Oh, you lied? You lied? Why would you do that? I don't even have to errata the text. I can just play it normally.
You have failed me, intern. It is you who should suffer. Be content that your death is a quick one.
I cast Dismember! Cost 0 if an intern deceived you this stream! Strip target intern of their channel membership. When they die. Horribly. Let this one's gruesome fate serve as a warning to the rest of you. Think before you speak, or else it'll be time to feast. Now, although I stripped them of their channel membership, one thing I can't actually take away from them is their status as a Patreon, because they actually are a Patreon. In fact, they are among the Pewter Palace. Thanks, PK Smokey, for your support. Unfortunately, I still had to kill you, but it was deserved. I'm sure you agree. And if you don't agree, well, you're dead, so who cares? And I guess while we're doing all this, be sure to smash that like button to help increase the reach of the stream. You wouldn't want to miss this intense high-alk gameplay. I'm out of run energy. How much magic energy does, or how much XP does Dismember give you? Hopefully more than 65. But the thing about this is that it's constant, right? Anytime we're walking somewhere, we can be making that bread, which I guess would actually be cooking, but we're getting XP just by alching. So 65 XP per alch, and only 194,000 experience needed. So I mean, you could calculate how many times we have to click this. At least you get money. Cheese to viewers. Are you threatening me? Ah! I'm glad we can do Warcraft memes. Can you believe people say Cheese has contempt for the viewers? I don't know where they get that idea from. Eagle's Peak. I'm not going up the right path. We can maybe get some magic XP through Slayer. We're probably going to do a Slayer task. Thank you for the birthday wish, Otomatsu Una. One way you can make magic XP, like, automatically is to, like, cast offensive spells. So you don't have to click every time. We're clicking. Do people actually say that to you in serious? Do they not get the joke? Oh, there was a whole rebellion on the Discord. Link in the description. So if you join the Discord and you go to, I think, server announcements, if you have like an hour, you can read up on the mutiny. Some people were very upset, and I think some of their concerns were valid. Mainly the one that there were too many graphics. So we toned down the graphics a bit. I think people will agree now that this is like a correct level of graphics. Basically, Army of the Dead ghouls are on like an hour cooldown. But some people were really upset. I think it was a bit dramatic. But there were some valid concerns, and hopefully we've addressed those. And grown as a community. When I enter the southwestern cavern of Eagle's Peak. Good thing we have high alchemy, otherwise we would just be walking. Do you know how long I've been waiting? Hopefully you had alching to do. Happy birthday, thank you. Enter tunnel. What is this? Take from pedestal. Try to take the feather from the pedestal. Is this a trap? Use the winches in the corner of the room. Okay, operate the winch. As you reach for the bronze feather, the knitting on the ground shoots upward, snatching the pedestal out of your reach. You wind the winch until it won't go any further. Okay, so I use both of these winches? Oh, this is like a puzzle. I have 100 run energy, so I should turn that on. You just press each winch once, and then take the feather? I did it. I'm assuming it gets harder. She's repeating a joke? There's no way our birthday boy behaves like that. Couldn't be me. We've made over 250,000 gold by high alching these bows, by the way. Okay. Inspect the stone pedestal. There's a clear patch in the layer of dust covering the top of the pedestal. It looks like something lay here recently. Around the base of the pedestal, you spy what appears to be faint footprints leading away from the area. Okay. Inspect the rocks at the east of the pedestal. And I can alch once. I have misclicked. This is the game where you can get graphically stripped of your flesh and eaten as a dragon? I don't know if that's this game. The rocks appear to have shifted recently. Further inspection reveals faint tracks among the debris, although they aren't tracks you recognize. Gotta inspect these rocks! How long do I think I'll be on? I'm not sure. Possibly 12 hours. After carefully examining the rocks, you manage to pick up the mysterious trail again. The tracks aren't entirely unfamiliar, but they do seem somewhat larger than any you've seen before. Inspect this opening. You peer down the tunnel. Signs of them. Oh, Kebbit! Right-click, threaten the Kebbit that appears. Okay. Hey! Give me that! The Kebbit stares at you. We got a taunt? Okay. I guess this gives us aggro. Hey, Kebbit. More like... Ribbit. That's terrible. I think there actually is text, right? Give me that, or, Do you guys know this game is from England? Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries. Monty Python is from England as well. The Kebbit scurries. We got him. Destroyed. A feather drops from the Kebbit's mouth as it escapes. More like Reddit? That would be an insult. Okay, well, I got the silver feather. I'm guessing we also need the gold feather? I don't think this quest is supposed to be difficult, by the way. You can see we only needed 27 Hunter, which is very low, so I think this is an intro-level quest. This game is actually very British. I would always look up armor instead of armor on the GE. I mean, I guess they are allowed to use their own spellings within this. I need 6 birdseed from the birdseed holder. Okay. I think this is the part that killed McTile. Okay, pull the lever west of the entrance. So this is the big puzzle. Pull down eagle lever. As you move the lever, you hear a low grinding elsewhere in the caves. What's the game where this happens? Our superior spellings? Oh, that's right. Richard Davis always donates in English pounds. Or British pounds. What, you think you're too good for euros? Use the odd birdseed on the bird feeder. Okay. Bed. Okay, and it moves that? $5 donation from Lord Zemnis31 for the Monty Python reference. Thank you for the microtransaction. But I didn't even make the reference. It was in the game. Alright, here's a test for true cheese fans. What video did I make that featured the scene from Monty Python with the knight killing the historian? I'll give you a hint if nobody gets it. That scene is from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. I really liked Monty Python and the Holy Grail, but I tried watching some of the other Monty Python movies, and I'm gonna be brutally honest, I didn't really like them. I pretty much only liked Holy Grail. Fake fans. Alright, so I'll give you a huge hint. So the knight killing the historian, I guess I would describe the knight as cavalry, and the historian as a mage. Trick question, Cheese doesn't make videos? I uploaded a video last week? Last week, right? And now I have to go over here. I have no idea how this puzzle works, so I'm just following the guide. And making money with my alks. I gotta make sure not to alk the bird seed. We do this, and then we probably have to pull another lever, right? I think the bird seed... Did that not work? Oh, it worked on that, okay. And I'm guessing the... Pulling that other lever puts up barriers? You didn't find the biggest dickest scene in Monty Python's Life of Brian to be funny? Maybe I should watch Life of Brian. That actually might be the problem. All the way to the other side. Seems like a chance to alk to me. Can't stay for long, but happy birthday, Cheese. Glad to see I haven't crumbled into dust yet. Probably after the stream is when I'll crumble into nothing. Maybe I'm already just a specter within RuneScape. I do make premiums. Hey, you guys are really gonna like the Rental Nightmares. Rental Nightmares is fully scripted. Fully scripted. It has been a while since a fully scripted From Zero video. I think people will enjoy it. There's just so much to say about these rentals. The Forbidden Darkspell video, good guess. Good guess. It is a Fire Emblem video. It's the FE6 tutorial. When I talk about how terrible mages are. Go to all the way over there. This is actually a pretty complex puzzle. Imagine if you were a kid trying to do this without a guide. It would probably take you a little while. Good thing I'm not a kid, and good thing I'm totally cheating. $5 microtransaction from Otomachi Una. Happy birthday again, Cheese. I'll definitely be back to the stream later. Here's to more years of OSRS. Thank you. Well, if you're ever wondering why I haven't made a video in a while, it's probably because I've been playing OSRS. But you can get woodcutting experience as you're just doing something else, which is very nice. Use the odd bird seed. At least this isn't Morning's End Part 2. And now that other bird goes over there. Oh, okay, and now they both get to go to the end of the track, and I guess that solves the puzzle. Biggest Dickus is a classic Roman name, just gotta watch the movie? Okay. I guess that counted as a joke in 1980, whenever that movie came out. Did I win? I think I did. I'm out of run energy. But I think this will clear the quest. And we're getting alks. Look how much more efficient we were just by alking all these longbows. Alright, take from stone pedestal. We've got all of the feathers that we need. Maybe I didn't need to be wearing my eagle disguise for this. I'm not sure if you did. But if I had my graceful hood on, I'd regenerate energy faster. Look at all this walking. No wonder Tileman was in shambles. Cheese forgot about the stamina pot? I didn't forget. What if I need it? Cheese, do you find repeating questions or actually questions more aggravating? Definitely the actually questions, because usually the repeated questions are jokes. So definitely the actually questions. Is this it? Open stone door. The door seems to be locked in place. There's an engraving of an eagle on the door. 3 of the feathers illustrating the engraving seem to be cut deeper than the others. It looks like they may once have contained some sort of decoration. Oh, so I have to actually use the feathers on them. Okay. I guess I'll use it in order. Pokemon Bronze. Pokemon Silver. Pokemon Gold. Wait, it didn't work. Pokemon Gold! Okay, I have to actually equip the eagle cape. There we go. I have to sneak past the eagle. Sneak 100? Sneak 100? Sneak 100! Where's my thieving XP? Hello, Nicholas. How are you getting on with your discoveries? What's this, a young hatchling? Oh no, I hope I don't think it doesn't think I'm its dinner. No, Nicholas, it's me. I'm just in disguise. You're sure? You're sure you're not gonna eat me? No, of course not. You sent me to get you an eagle outfit, remember? So you could get out of the nest? Wow, that really is a convincing disguise. Have you got one for me too? Yes, I have one right here. You give Nicholas a fake beak and an eagle feather cape. Excellent! Now there's no way the eagle will be able to tell me from one of its own. Now you run off and I'll meet you back down at the campsite. Extremely British gameplay. Okay, so now we just have to exit and then speak to Nicholas at the base camp. And we have 84 run energy. I think once we get out of here, we can put our graceful pieces back on for better regen. Happy birthday, Cheese. I too will also be 30 next month. Oh no. Oh no. We're old enough to be the 11th hour old man Fire Emblem character. Hey, usually at least in Fire Emblem, the older characters do tend to be better, right? And they tend to be pre-promoted, and we know pre-promotes are good. It does make sense for the experienced knights to be much stronger than like random village kids, right? I think Eagle Speak is just about done. Alright, Nicholas. We saved you. Hello again, Nicholas. Ah, hello again. Can I help you at all? Well, I was originally sent to find you because of a ferret. Can you get me one at all? I think he gives us his ferret here. I'll do better than that. I'll teach you how to capture one yourself. It's the catching tutorial! With Otachi! That sounds good to me. What do I do? Come with me and I'll show you. Capture an Otachi! Otachi cutscene! You set the trap? Okay, so we've baited the trap with meat. Now what? And now we wait. Quietly. But what if I don't like waiting for things? I mentioned we wait quietly! Shh. Here comes something. Otachi in the box! There you go, one gift-wrapped ferret ready for delivery. We caught her on Otachi. Are we sure this isn't a Pokemon stream? I don't think you have to actually bait the trap, though. It just makes it faster. What are you buying? Opens a trench coat full of weasels. Excuse me, these are ferrets. So it's all just a matter of patience. Great, thanks. My minigame teleport is ready. Furret, more like Gen 2 sucks? Excuse me. Let's be economical, okay? Let's save our runes. I think we can do the minigame teleports. Minigame teleports to... not pest control, rat pits. In Ardoon. And I saved a law rune and a mud rune. Frugal streamer saves for retirement. There we go. And let's head to the zoo, and I think that's quest complete. So then what I think we'll do is we will do another farm run, do another birdhouse run, and then we're going to catch our own Chinchampas, which I guess would be the Chinchilla Pokemon, which has a name. I don't remember it. It's like a terrible normal type. Chinchino, I think? We're going to catch a bunch of Chinchinos, and we're going to try and get to level 74 Hunter. Oh, hello again. Have you had any luck finding a clue as to Nicholas's whereabouts yet? Yes, I have, actually. He's been abducted by giant eagles, but I managed to rescue him. He's now gone back to his hunting. Giant eagles? What a strange notion. Well, regardless, if you found him, can you tell him to hurry up with that ferret? Even better, I have a ferret right here for you. You do? Ah, yes, wonderful. I never doubted you for a second. That'll make an excellent addition to the zoo. Congratulations, you've completed Eagle's Peak. You're awarded 2 quest points, 2,500 Hunter XP, Eagle Transport Access, and the ability to use box traps. That's the... what we really want is the ability to use box traps. So 2,500 Hunter XP is basically nothing, but hey. People love Furret. Where's the girlfriend? You have to buy them. So you have to type WTB, stands for want to buy, and then GF. So WTB GF. I actually have not completed Recipe for Disaster yet, so I actually don't have barrel gloves. I know I'm a casual, I'm sorry. I think Recipe for Disaster would actually take the entire stream to complete. Recipe for Disaster is one of the longest quests in the game. It has so many parts. I also don't think I have all the requirements for Recipe for Disaster. My lord, our scouts have found a collection of ferrets in the forest. The graphic doesn't quite work, but we can try anyway. Excellent! We'll make good use of them. Alright, farm run time. I guess we'll keep this... I have this tab for quest items, so I'll just put it there. Oh, I'm almost out of bank space. Let's get rid of the Skarmory Feather. We don't need that. Do I have any cheese? I actually do have cheese already. Goodbye, Skarmory Feather. Goodbye, Bird Book. Me and a friend actually stole somebody's account back in the day by offering GF services. I can't believe there's criminals here in the YTC Institute. Okay. We did this setup last time. Let's do it again. Bunch of watermelons. Bunch of Late Time seeds. Let's not forget the limpworts. That was almost a disaster last time. We need all the limpworts. I think that's it, right? Yes. Watermelon, Lady Time, limpworts, and then just teleport stuff, right? So I need the Ectophile. I need my Draymond Staff, which I have. I think that's everything. That's actually pretty easy. And I already have all my teleport stuff on me. I guess we can actually start with our dunes, so we can just run there. You're not supposed to brag about your crime. If you do a RuneScape stream again, you should do a British graphic. I didn't expect there to be... Well, I mean... Yeah, you're right. I should have just done a British graphic. That would have been a good idea. British stuff comes up a lot. The main place where it confuses me is the quest helper. My watermelons died! My limpwort what in the world? This was a disaster! My crops never die. Oh my, I'm sorry, this doesn't happen to me normally. Usually it's not quite that limp. Oh, very, very unlucky, very unlucky. But the most important one is the herb, and the herb survived. Good thing we have dead grass emotes. Actually, extremely unlucky. I composted them too, right? Oh, like the chance of them dying is very low. That's horrible. Oh no. You can water them and watch them to make them grow, but it's not worth it. It's actually optimal to just, like, leave them. Apology video incoming? I'm sorry. I guess so. I promised you guys sick farming gains. Well, they definitely were sick. Oh.
This is a difficult video for me to make.
Difficult video for me to make. Actually a disaster. But we can speed harvest these watermelons. I renewed my RuneScape subscription on Saturday. I don't think I've attacked a single enemy. I've only been woodcutting and, like, farming. But we'll probably do Slayer today. So Slayer is going to be combat. Watermelon seeds. And next we're just going to run to Catherby. Geez, you're burning money by not simply engaging with the bonds. Are bonds cheaper? I know you can buy bonds with in-game money. I guess I don't really know what else I would do with in-game money. I don't really need it. RuneScape minimum battle run? I'm sure people do that. We're getting this magic XP. Make me want to resubscribe. Oh no, not again. You guys are never seeing another video again, okay? I'm just going to be playing RuneScape. The unfortunate thing is that watching people play RuneScape makes you want to play RuneScape. The only reason why I started playing RuneScape again last year was because of Swampletics. The video series. Okay, now this is what I expected. Everything is okay here. Let's get the herbs. And let's do the Limport last, because this way we have another inventory slot. 151 per Ladentine or Ladentine herb pluck. This is so good. Oh, we're getting our next level for sure. I might actually be able to get the level right now. I'll show you. What world am I on? I think I'm on 4 world am I on? 425, 425. I did ultra compost it, okay. Oh, my inventory's full. One thing I will say that I do think is annoying about RuneScape. I wish you had more inventory space. I do think they're a bit too stingy with inventory. It is very annoying to have to manage your inventory so often. I know that's part of the game, but I'm gonna be brutally honest, I never really enjoyed it. I think they could, like, double your inventory, and that would probably be fine. It would still make inventory items useful. They're still very valuable. I think your inventory is just too limited now, but I don't want to invalidate people's ultimate Iron Man experiences. Where's the RuneScape crop tier list? My crop vids are dying. I don't know if watermelons are actually good XP, but they are cheap. Imagine if there are microtransactions to buy more inventory space. They'd never do that. That's why RS3 made the tool belt, so you don't need to carry the Secretary Spade Dibber. I would appreciate that. I don't know why you can't put the tools in, like, the seed box. They should just make, like, a farming kit. I don't think that would be that bad. At least you can store things in the leprechauns, right? Or how many limpworts? 8 at least. Have you ever seen 10 limpworts at once in your entire life? Please subscribe. 10 limpworts, baby. 10 limpworts. actually crazy. Now that's how you know I've got 77 farming. Level 26 needed for limpworts. But when you're as skilled as I am, you just get 10 limpworts. Actually crazy. This, I forget how much XP this gives. I don't think this will actually give us our level, but it's a lot of it. It's a lot of health. So I grew this papaya tree. So when we say hiya papaya, we get 6,000 XP. 6,000 XP. Hiya papaya. Oh, we're getting 8,000. We're getting 78 farming for sure. We're getting 78 farming for sure. There's no doubt about it. Okay, next, let's go to Mauritania. This might actually be our last farming run. I think we're gonna hit our farming level. And then we'll stop farming just because we have other levels to hit. We are alking. What is this? My watermelons died again. I'm the greatest farmer on Gjelnor. You can't do this to me. Did I forget to ultra compost these? The chance of death when you ultra compost is really small. It's actually... I'm actually getting very unlucky. I can't believe 4 of my crops died. Unreal. Script SRX wishes to begin trading. Okay. They're level 105. This better not be a scam. Right after I finish plucking these herbs and noting them. You want some lantidime? Hang on, I'll trade with you in a second. Just gotta note this stuff. Alright, I'm glad they added this trade delay so you can't get scammed. Oh, a wedge of cheese. I'll pay you with, I'll offer you 6 papayas. Wow, look at this. Well, I traded 1 cheese for 6, I got scammed. Never let anyone tell you that RuneScape scams are dead. Pleasure doing business. Unironically, YouTube. RuneScape taught a ton of kids about scam awareness. Happy birthday, thank you. Yeah, I'll never get a match on farmers only at this rate. When my crops keep dying. I'm actually getting extremely unlucky with my crops dying. Nice melons? You can't say that on YouTube. Or on RuneScape. Want to buy melons. Oh, the push-ups is the 99 strength emote, right? Dude, this guy's account is way more... I don't have any level 99s. I thought RuneScape players were unkempt, yet cheese is fresh shaved. There is a reason why I shaved. It's not for this. It's because I had to film this yesterday.
You call this a salad? It's raw! You haven't cooked it!
You haven't cooked it! How many limpwort roots? Max inventory. Show me 11. 11. 9 limpwort roots. A little limp. It's raw! What'd you use the daikon for after that graphic? You'll find out in Rental Nightmares, okay? You'll find out in Rental Nightmares. Alright, composted. What other herb patches are there? Hosidius? Just Hosidius in the farming guild, right? Oh, Falador, you're right, Falador. Let's do Falador. Falador, and then Farming Guild. And Hosidius herb free or disease free patch. I actually need a... No, I do have a Hosidius teleport. I should get Zarek's talisman. I can deposit this cheese. I think I also need... I'm using the lunar staff to get to Farming Guild, so I actually don't need the skills necklace. Daikon Fire Emblem Fates. I mean, Daikon stands for Big Root, so get ready for Big Root Gaming and Rental Nightmares. Trollheim. Yeah, I don't have the Trollheim herb or disease-free herb patches. Don't tell me that any of these died. Yeah, okay, we're fine. As long as the herb doesn't die, I'm happy. If the herb dies, that's a big loss. If the watermelons or the limpwort dies, that's small losses. That's acceptable. 4,000 more farming XP needed. Now this is a big root, or maybe it's more like say it's a limpwort or limp root. I messed that up. Rental Nightmares is the PBR edit, right? No, it's scripted. So it's not the PBR edit. It's not even like it's closest to the Stadium 1 and 2 rental guides, but those were premium edits. This is gonna be, I guess, just a normal video. So it's scripted. It's gonna be very high quality. I thought we hated grass types here. Why are we taking care of them? Well, so that we can reap the rewards. We have ulterior motives. We're gonna get that farming level for sure. For sure. We might even hit it in the farming guild. Limproot happens to all of us. I remember when I was a kid, on TV, obviously, there would be commercials all the time for, like, Viagra or Cialis. And they're very obtuse and indirect about what those products are for. So I never had any idea what they were talking about. It's just a bunch of smiling men reading, like, newspapers and, like, hugging their wives. Can't believe your RuneScape character is a Cypher Peon. Yo, that level up is coming up either this next farming patch. We could even get it this farming patch. It's very possible. Yeah, male enhancement. Look at this. Look at we could get farming this watermelon patch. It could happen. It's about to happen. Get ready, get ready, get ready. Next watermelon. Level 78 farming. Time to create our profile on farmers only. City folk just don't get it. Life experience. Thanks for reading my profile on farmers only. My name is Imported Cheese. I'm 30 years old. We don't get any new crops. Neither of our level ups meant anything. Let's see. Let's check out the Excel. Okay, there's still a bunch of quillfish. Skills match level up today. Ooh, perfect. We did get woodcutting. Our age did level up to 30. Gatekeeping 82. Excuse me. Gatekeeping 99. Let's get that correct. There we go. Let's check out the meme chamber. Memes, the DNA of the soul. Age is consuming me. RuneScape, if it looked bad. Yeah, woodcut. Okay, who made this one? Who made this one? This is really fun. I should have made this the thumbnail. A+ to this. A+ to this. Oh no, small phantom. I'm the Lorax, I speak for the trees. Small Lorax. Well, this one was pretty easy to make, right? Nice saturation. Welcome to RuneScape. Excellent Excellent woodcutting memes. Very, very good job. You made the sword and shield tree one. I should give you a raise. I'm increasing your salary by 200%. You deserve it. Defeated the trophies. Lamau. Axe, these, for people who don't understand, these are, axe users from, Warcraft and, Fire Emblem versus, I guess, just foliage. Excellent memes, excellent memes. I'll go back to the Quillfish Pond for now. Let's celebrate Cowards first. Oh, they're in England, where RuneScape takes place. Thank you for the 20 British pound. A macro transaction.
More gold.
Congratulations on 78 farming and my birthday, I guess. Well, 78 farming is definitely the bigger deal. Alright, next skill we're hoping to get is... I think we're gonna do Hunter. We're gonna do Red Chinchampas because I really want to level up my Hunter so that I can use the next tier of birdhouses. Dude, this is endless watermelons! Oh, okay. Don't forget to super compost. There's way more memes. We'll check out more later. I don't wanna use them all right now. Alright, how many limpwort roots? I want to see a full inventory. Full inventory. Ah, limp. Limp! Bartra and RuneScape would have 1 agility. Bartra's free to play. Is there an end goal to the game? Well, why don't you ask yourself this? Is there an end goal to your life, pal?
Experience true freedom in this living, breathing, open world. Surprises await you behind every corner. Go left or right. Tell your own story and make your own fun. Open world. Rated E for everywhere.
RuneScape is a game where you can tell your own story, forge your own legend. You can go left or right in this open world adventure. Probably the closest thing to completing the game would be, I guess, maxing out all of your skills. You do actually get a special item for maxing out all of your skills, but I'm not going to say you have to be a degenerate to do it, but maybe I am saying that. 99 in skills is, I would say, very unrealistic. A much more reasonable and achievable goal that will still take a very long time would probably be completing all of the quests. That's another way you could sort of say that you've done everything. The quests are... Completing all quests is much more reasonable. Does the name Zezima still mean anything? I don't know if he's still number 1, but I think he's still up there. This is... none of these could die because these are all... This patch is disease-free. There's also a completion log, but I don't even know if that's possible to complete. I know it's, like, technically possible, but I don't know if anybody has done it. Endless watermelons? We're obviously not going to get another farming level, so this is probably the last farming run that we're going to do. We're going to focus on other things. We're probably, after we do all of our farming, we're going to go to Fossil Island to pick up our birdhouses, and then we're probably going to go do Red Chinchampas. And we're going to do Red Chinchampas up to 74 Hunter. So we're not leaving Feldip Hills until we get 74 Hunter. For people who have done Red Chinchampas, should I bring bait or no? Can I just use box traps? I've actually never done Chinchampas before, obviously, because I just unlocked box traps. No baits needed? Okay. I said we're not leaving Feldip Hills until we get 74 Hunter. If it's too awful, we might actually leave, but we'll see. I guess I can ask, what do people want to do? Should we... I can ask you guys what skill we want to do next. After we do Hunter. I think we're going to do Hunter for sure. Because it just makes the... I wouldn't be so insistent if it wasn't next level for magic birdhouses. I want to get I want to get 74. Agility trait. Oh my god. No. Everybody wants agility. We have to do agility? Do we have to do agility? I don't want to do agility. Please no. Please no. Alright, you know what? Agility. Uh, Agility is the worst skill in the game. I don't know anything about it. Fine. 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 Just for you guys. Just for you guys. I'm gonna do agility. Okay? Just for you guys. I promise to you right now, I'll do agility until I get a level up. Don't ever say I have contempt for the audience, okay? Just for you guys. I'll do agility until I get a level up. So this is agility. You start the obstacle course, you click that. You click this. You click this. You click this. You click this. And then you click this. And that's agility. '67 agility, we did it! Oh, why do people hate this skill? It's great. It's so easy. Oh, look at that. Life experience. I did it ahead of time, so I wouldn't have to do it with you guys. 67. Do we get anything new? You can access the Yanil dungeons using Rubble Climb. I'm never gonna do that. So useless. Make sure to collect Marks of Grace. I'll do the agility course one more time, just so you understand how hopeless this skill is. At least you can alk during this. Alk and then click that. 20 XP. 20 XP! 35 XP. This is the highest level agility course I can do, by the way. 15 XP, and then you get a bonus at the end. Laps per hour 38. Laps until goal 99. So until our next level, we would have to repeat that loop for about 2.5 hours. And then we would get level 68 agility. That's why agility is the most hated skill in the game. It's so awful. No contest. It has to be agility. Agility sucks. No more. 95 wood. You thought I was kidding? I got 95 wood. I love woodcutting. God, agility is awful. Oh, okay. Let's go to the farming guild. Yeah, 84 mining is also pretty good. A lot of people hate mining. I also hate mining, but it's not that bad. I just really like the idea of like getting ore. I tried Suliceps for a while. I don't like Suliceps. I do AFK like magic trees. I know it's garbage experience, but it's very AFK, which is why I like woodcutting in the first place. I think I did mining almost entirely at Motherlode Mine. Yeah, I have all of the Motherlode Mine items. I know some people really, really hate Motherlode Mine, but I don't because I don't actually pay attention. And that's the key to not hating mining. Not actually paying attention. Hey, we're actually making a lot of progress on this magic, right? We might actually get a magic level today. Do shooting stars for mining? I've done shooting stars a couple times. The main issue is that I don't have a high enough construction level for a good enough telescope to scout the stars. Yo, I think we're gonna get a mining level. Or we're gonna get a magic level this stream. I think we will. Construction for the Oak Larder PTSD? Please no. Please no. This is actually our farming contract, so we get an extra reward for this. Need 65 Herbalore for this. Guildmaster Jane. I complete my farming contract. We get a seed packet. I would like another contract. Yes, please. Medium contract. Could you please grow some watermelons for us? A jackpot! Could I grow some watermelons? Guildmaster Jane! You don't know. The watermelons are right here. Free completion! I'm the greatest farmer on Gilnor! It's free! There's a star mining Discord where people report stars they found. I feel kind of bad, though, because then I, like, steal their stars. Unless they made shooting stars cooperative, like woodcutting now. $1.5 tick farming contract? Okay. Here we go, 1.5 tick farming contract. I'm clicking. They are co-op now? Oh. Perfect. Okay, then I guess I would do that. Does it make everyone faster? Okay, 1.5 tick watermelons. 1.5 tick watermelons. There we go. I guess I'll just find more watermelons here. It's a work notification. Alright, Jane, I got you melons. I would like another contract. Alright, what do you want? Poison ivy berries. Yeah, I could grow some poison ivy berries. Doesn't know. She doesn't know. Doesn't know. I'm the greatest farmer on Gjelnor. I already had the poison ivy grown. Do I have 78 farming or 99? It's a birthday miracle. I grew the poison ivies. This is actually very rare to already have this stuff grown. Alright, what's the next contract? A magic tree, okay. I don't have one of those. I don't have one of those. So that I do have a magic tree seed though. Can I even grow magic trees? What's the level for magic trees? 75. Good lord. Okay. My Hespori is ready. Yeah, we could fight the Hespori. So let's do this. Let's get everything growing. Poison grass speedrun. She'll never assign me something I can't do? Okay, so more woodcutting coming up, because we're gonna have to... Just gonna plant a lady time here. Let's just get everything going. I don't need these weeds. Drop weed every day. Limpwort root. No, my inventory's too full. I think you just lose stuff if your inventory is full. So, just gonna deposit that. I don't need my lunar staff right now. I don't need these. I do actually need one of those. So I'm just gonna take one limpwort seed. I need a poison ivy seed. Ivy's good in Fire Emblem Engage. Okay, poison ivy seed. I do not have a blowpipe, no. Amazing how many cheese viewers also play OSRS. Did you know that the type of person who watches 4-hour Pokemon tier lists probably also like playing a game where you click a tree and then sit there for 20 minutes? It's the same type of person. I need cactus seeds. I think it takes 3? No, I need potato cactus. I think that's the higher level one. I don't know if it actually takes 3. I forget. It's been too long. I'm too old. I don't need these things. I don't need my teleportation. I need the magic tree seed. These are very expensive, so I have to make sure I don't mess this one up. I know I have a magic tree. It's a U seed. I only have 3. So I have to be very careful about this. So I probably have to come, like, check up on this later. I guess I could also pay coconuts to have the farmer watch it. Do I have coconuts? If I have coconuts, I guess I'll just pay the ransom. Because it's very valuable. I don't want it to die. I actually need my hatchet because I have to cut this thing down. I need my hatchet. I have to germinate the tree, right? I should do that now. Now this is gameplay, right? We're just in a bank menu. These bank tabs are a mess. I have the potted plant. If I have the trowel, I can just fill it up now, right? Put the magic seed here. Water it. Oh, yeah. Planned. I can deposit this. I don't need the trowel anymore. Actually, I do need the trowel. I don't think I need the trowel. I think that's it, right? No, I needed 3 snape grass seeds. So I was going to plant those here. I'm the greatest farmer on Gjelnor, okay? You can pay the farmer tree to cut... You can pay the farmer gold to cut the tree for you. I can pay the farmer gold to cut the tree for me. I have 95 woodcutting. Do you think I'm not going to do that myself? Thanks, but no thanks for the suggestion. Unfortunately, because of your impudence, everyone has to suffer. How dare you imply that I wouldn't do the work myself? This is the end for you, and all viewers, unfortunately. This is gonna be a disaster. We're actually right next to the volcano. I tapped 3 Patreons. No, the plants. And I cast the Crux of Fate. Choose one. Destroy all viewers, or destroy all YouTubers. Either way, I can finally rest. Not that much destruction this stream. We can also play a bit of the lottery here because the seed packets are random. So let's see if we get any good drops. What we really want we want snake grass seeds and we want renar seeds. Renar weed seeds are what we want. So what do we get? Renar seeds. Lantodime seeds. Renar seeds. Carrot seeds. Renar seeds. Willow seeds. Renar seeds. Randorian seeds. Renar seeds. Asgarnian seeds. Renar seeds. Onion seeds. Renar seeds. Sweet corn seed. Renar seed. This is one of the worst seed packets I've ever gotten. That was actually horrendous. I'm 30 years old. I don't deserve to be treated this way. Okay, Renar seed. Okay, that's actually really good. This is actually really good. I don't use the seed vault. I guess I just want them in my bank chest. This is really good. This is really good. Okay, so this one's a winner. Alright, Renar seed. More wheat seed. Renar seed. Wild blood seed. Renar seed. Toad flax. Renar seed. Limpworts. I'll take it. Renar seed. Cabbage seeds. Renar seed. Renar seed. Nah, but we got a Hesperia seed, so that was actually pretty good. The Hesperia seed made it worth it. Alright, last seed packet. Renar seed. Renar seed. Wild blood. Renar seed. That was Limpworts. Renar seed. Belladonna. Renar seed. Asgarnian Renar seed. Apple tree. Renar seed. Hammerstone seed. Renar seed. Wow. Oh, except for the Hesperia, which was pretty good. Those were actually horrendous. Those were so bad. Any hollows? No. I thought there was a guaranteed rare in every pack. Those were actually terrible. Actually worthless. Limp. Weighted packs. Oh, that's... Oh, 10 Limpworts, though? Actually awful. Pick from Poison Ivy Bush. We're actually getting a lot of farming XP. We're gonna optimize our farming right now, because we did just get 20 new interns. Huge thanks to the Dukester, number one scholarship program for the interns. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. That's 20 more interns. We can make them work on the farm. Which actually, unfortunately, is... In Japan, that does mean something different. So here's a fun fact. So my last girlfriend, she was from Vietnam. We met at a Japanese speech contest. And her job was actually as a coordinator for, I'm not kidding, interns in Japan. But interns in Japan does mean something different. So they call them interns, but it's basically the equivalent of illegal immigration farm work abuse in the United States. But in Japan, they make it sound more official by calling them interns. So they do what we pretend to do and actually abuse the interns. And make them work on the farms. I guess it's not actually a laughing matter. But thanks for sponsoring our actually ethical internship program. The cactus. The cactus. We did just encounter Skarmory earlier, so now they've set the hazards. Perilous Paradigm member for 6 months. How are you doing? Do you have the location of that, Arab cafe in New York? I think my sister wants to go there. I gotta clear the cactus. You've never seen HD RuneScape before? Well, feast your eyes. Oh, it's only one cactus seed. Okay, I think we're almost done with this farming arc, by the way. Note the cactus spines. I believe I did ultra compost everything. The Yemen Cafe. That's just what it's called? Okay. Dead ESR plant. Well, that one didn't... That one just died because it's too old. That's fine. Alright, I gotta... Oh! Go to a Tombs of a Mascot? I've never done that. I wouldn't do it here. It'd be too embarrassing. Alright, get ready for this. Get ready for this. Get ready for this. 158,000 experience needed. Time to check the U tree. 7,000! 7,000 XP! 7,000 XP for checking the tree! That's like equivalent to pretty much all that running around we did, picking those herbs, farming those watermelons. We just got all of that just by growing this tree. Of course, we have to cut it down now. Welcome back to the woodcutting stream. The bigger and newer location is in Bay Ridge, Brooklyn, and they also have a very dense Palestinian neighborhood. There's two of them. The OG location is Atlantic Avenue in Brooklyn. Well, my sister doesn't actually live in New York, so I think she'll just go to whichever one she happens to be closer to next time she visits the city. Thank you. Yemen Cafe. Okay. Thoughts on Varlamore? I'm gonna be honest, I have no thoughts on it because I have no idea what it's about. But I did see a thumbnail that said prepare for Varlamore. Is it like a new region? Does it come with sailing? Please help me, small cheese. Sure, what do you need help with? This is a Beedrill guy. I'm sorry to bother you, small cheese, but I need some help with a beehive. Oh, a beehive, I'll help you. Buzz off. Ah, small cheese, I'm sorry to drag you away like this, but I need some help building a new hive for my bees. What do you expect me to do? All the parts of the beehives are jumbled up. You've got to put them in the correct order for building a hive. Oh, very well. Let's take a look. Did I do it? Did I do it? That's perfect. I'll get some bees moved in immediately. Now I'm sure I must have something to offer you for all your help. Fashionscape! Beedrill blown out! Beedrill and Vespiquen? And, Beautifly? What's the new... Cutifly? They can't even touch me! Immune to bug damage! Insect plate U-turn Staravia. Completely useless. New cosmetics? Want me to give you a toxic blowpipe for your birthday? No, you don't have to. That's way too valuable. That's way too valuable. I appreciate the sentiment, but no. I'll earn one myself someday. I've never killed Zulrah. Consider it a donation. I'll accept the sentiment, thank you. Toxic blowpipe would be very, very valuable. I don't even think I can equip it. My range kind of sucks. How much range do I have? I don't even have 70 range, so it would definitely be wasted on me. I can't even equip it. I still have a magic short bow. Way too valuable. Those 4 dragon implings are the same value as a blowpipe. But that was gambling, okay? That was okay, because that was content. It was it was what, 1.5 million potential? And we made back, I think, about 2% of that. So did we really lose? Hit up the rock crabs? Probably not going to do that today. I think we'd rather do Slayer than just rock crabs. Because we are trying to get content. We'll cut down this tree eventually, by the way. This is the woodcutting that people want. Ammonite crabs are a lot better. The new rat boss is good combat XP. How new is that rat boss? Is it within the last year? I don't think I've played since last June. Beekeeper helmet would be OP and competitive. If there was actually an item that made you immune to bug moves, would people run that? I don't know. Well, first of all, I think that item would be really... Oh, here we go. Would be really unhealthy and, like, toxic for the game, right? To just completely make bug types useless. Or completely make any... I'm gonna super compost this. I don't think I'm gonna pay the coconut ransom. I'm just gonna check up on this occasionally and make sure it's not dead. Alright, we can deposit all of our farming items. Japanese accent, Ohio. Good morning. We can just drop this. Take down the name of those dishes for whenever Heba visits. Also, Yemeni Coffee Shop in Sunset Park is owned by your cousins. Jaffa Cafe. Okay, Jaffa Cafe. Brown sugar cardamom latte. Oh, she would really like that. Okay. Thanks for the tips. Alright, deposit these yew roots. Deposit the watermelons. The beekeeper hat. We don't need this hatchet anymore, but we do need to get our birdhouses. So I need a hammer. I'm kind of... I still have enough short bows for a little while. I think do I have yew? How many yew longbows do I have? These are unstrung. I need strung ones. Oh. Are you guys ready for bank standing? I don't have the mounted dig side pen in my POH. No, I'm my construction's only 58. I have mounted glory though, but I have to actually. You can see here. I have I have a bunch of dig side pendants because they keep breaking. I need this. I need seeds, right? Just not valuable seeds. So we can do. Those are jute fibers. I guess limp. I don't need all these limpwood seeds. No, actually, I do need the limpwood seeds. Corn. Corn sucks. You've returned? Welcome back. We're about to do a birdhouse run. And then I need four yew logs. And then I can withdraw my magic longbows, because I gotta alch them. Where's my magic longbows? Here they are. Ooh, I have so few left. I only have 105. I only have 105. That's a disaster. Okay, I think that's everything I need for this run. I have the hammer. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's go to Fossil Island. So, where are your favorite bank standing spots? Because we gotta make like 400 magic longbows. We need the music for longbow stringing. Where do you guys want to go? Grand Exchange? The Grand Exchange is so vanilla. Motherlode Mine? Why? No, I don't want to go to the Motherlode Mine. OG Varrock West Bank? That sounds good. Yeah, we can do Varrock West Bank. Ice Mountain? Well, there's no bank on Ice Mountain. I'd say Port Sarim if it had a bank. I know people love Sea Shanty too, but there does have to be a bank there. I have my staff equipped so we can allocate. Look at this efficiency. Look at this efficiency. Hidden back in the woodcutting guild. Oh, this is a woodcutting stream though. You're feeling really sick. You hope I have a wonderful day. Oh, I hope you feel better. Thanks for all the support. Gold Sleazy. Is woodcutting everything you thought it would be and more? Oh, actually, let's go to Draenor. Warlords of Draenor. Let's go to Draenor. Let's actually go to Draenor, because we're not going to be doing Willows, but a lot of people like Draenor, including me. Let's go to Draenor. Why am I running here? I actually don't have to. So let's go to Draenor. First, you're all invited to my house party. Welcome to my house. It's really pathetic. This There's nothing in here. But what I actually need is this right here. This has a bunch of teleports. This just sends me to Draenor Village. There we go. Can I share what world I'm on? I'm on world 425. 425. Wood Sleazy has been real quiet since the stream started. Is this what you thought woodcutting would be like? Because I know you were very... Stop whapping me! I know you were very confused when I first announced we'd be doing a RuneScape woodcutting stream. Alright, so remember that we made 500k so far from Alks. They go to Gary Gilbert's 100 construction party. I did not. Alright, here we go. Are you guys ready for some bank standing? If you thought we were doing gameplay before, oh, get ready. Get ready. I want 14 bowstrings. Here we go. We're gonna... How many bows do we make? We're just gonna sit here and we're gonna make bows. That's 14. Gonna make bows. That's it. Did you actually pay dollars for this? You have to pay incrementally because it's a subscription. $15 a month. For this. It's been almost 4 hours. We literally have not attacked an enemy. We've chopped trees. We've done fetch quests. And we've turned bows into gold. We are gaming. Look at those 92 fletching XP each. 92? Are you gonna play more RuneScape this month, or did you drop $15 for one stream? I mean, I also just play this game on my own. Has my stress subsided yet? This is... Maybe it's hard to understand if you've never played RuneScape, but this is actually very fun. I know this, like... The fact that it's really boring is part of what makes it fun. I know that sounds ridiculous, but there's a reason why people play this game. There's something very nice about just being able to do this and watch the numbers go up. It's really relaxing. It's really relaxing. And that's why 1.5 tick teakers have to be destroyed. And there's also the fact that you can... There's a lot of variety in the boring things you do, which actually makes them all very exciting. Because we've actually done a whole bunch of different things. I think this is part of why people hate agility so much. Because agility has no variety. It's just awful. Would you recommend OSRS to a Zoomer that likes old games? I don't know if I could. I think OSRS is kind of like Sonic Adventure 2, where if you played it... Oh, that's why my shortcuts aren't working. Because I'm on the Japanese keyboard, that's why. There we go, now it should work, okay. Speaking of subscriptions, sure, okay. You are a $25 Patreon. Speaking of subscriptions, PK Smokey is one of the valued Patreons. You can see them over there in the Pewter Palace. Thank you, Patreons, for making premium content like this possible. My thoughts about Sonic Adventure 2, I really liked it when I was a kid. As an adult, man, it's horrible, but the cutscenes are hilarious. The controls in Sonic Adventure 2 are really, really bad. Like, really bad. Does Japanese text render on the OSRS client? I'm actually not sure. Let's try. I don't think it does. I'm going to try typing it now. I don't think it does. No, it doesn't. Did you know the devs are from England? 'Cause Well, off to learn the Inferno. Good luck. The Inferno is the most difficult combat challenge in the game, so he's doing really intense RuneScape gaming. It's actually very difficult, and we're stringing longbows. Hey, we might get a fletching level. We could get a fletching level today. Oh, my mic fell. I don't actually think we're going to. I don't think we're gonna stand here until we get a fletching level. Because I'd much rather focus on getting the hunter level. The hunter level is what I really want. Thoughts on imported cheese? He's really washed up since he turned 30. I just feel like I really can't sympathize with him anymore. What bosses have I killed? Almost none. If Hespori counts, I've killed Hespori. That's it. My combat on this account is, like, really bad. I use a bunch of rune armor. You have to bounce. You have a parting gift? I'm excited. Is it more fishing waps? I ever do Jad? No. I think if I were to do another RuneScape stream, it would be Fire Cape. We might do a RuneScape stream. It's going to be probably for a 99 and for Fire Cape. What is this parting gift? Are you sure? Are you? Because this is actually worth real money. Are you sure? They did accept the trade. This is worth this is actually he basically gifted me membership for Happy birthday. Thank you. Well, there we go. Deposit. This puts in like the pouch, right? Can be stored in your bond pouch. So I can move it into the bond pouch. Now the viewers are gifting the streamers membership. This is getting out of hand. No, thank you very much. Yeah, that's actually like, that's basically a $15 donation. Thank you very much. That's worth a month of membership. I guess I'm playing this game for another month. Fire Cape? Fire Cape next month? Maybe. Thank you very much. I guess I should do this as well. Alright, let's... The quillfish are multiplying. I hope this works. If I do this... Why can't I gift memberships? Engage with my audience. It's a disaster. It's a disaster. Pop out chat. It's a disaster. It's loading. Here we go. I can do it from this window. There we go. That should work. Oh! Thanks, imported cheese, for 5 gifted subs. It's worth 14 days? Cheated. Nah. Thank you for the bond. That's 14 days of Bankstand gaming. Thank you very much. I'll say I'll treasure it forever, but I guess I'll treasure it for 14 days. But you could see, when they traded it to me, it was worth... It's actually worth in-game currency. You can buy it with in-game currency. And it's worth, I think it was 10 million. So 10 million in-game gold. I only have 15 million total. So it's very, very valuable in terms of in-game gold. Trying to make more longbows. Bonds were such a revolutionary item introduced. So are bonds good or bad for the game? It's the same, if you've played World of Warcraft, it's the RuneScape version of the WoW token. You've been playing for a while, consider taking a break from your screen. Don't tell me what to do. You get auto-logged out at 6 hours, by the way. We're probably going to get auto-logged out. It sucks because it used to only be 3 to 4 mil. I imagine they're pretty difficult for free-to-players to afford, right? Hi, Birthday Cheese. Thank you for the content. My BF and I go to bed to your videos every night. I deserve the world. Wow, thank you. I don't know if I deserve the world. I don't even know if I deserve the membership bond, but I'm glad my videos put you to sleep. And I hope they lull you to sleep with ads on. Thanks for watching. I know, I should be clear. Thanks for watching the videos. I know that, I know these videos, saying that these videos are good to sleep to is not an insult, because they are very long. Flattery will get you everywhere. I don't think I deserve the world, but I deserve to make these longbows. I think I need to buy more bowstrings. Lord Cheese, I returned from the drama mines in the Discord as you comment. You had no idea. What do you think of the drama? I assume you're biased towards my side because, I mean, you're still watching this. I think that the rebels weren't all incorrect. They had a point. But I think they were extremely dramatic. What happened in the war? If you join the Discord, look at the description. There was a mutiny at the beginning of February, but it's been a long time since then. Well, I guess it's been 2 RuneScape months. They had a point, but they were out of line. I mean, they did have a lasting impact. We do play the graphics less, but I think we could have accomplished that probably without an insurrection. Wow, we're actually getting fletching XP really quickly. How much more do we need? We need 265,000. And each inventory of bows, it's 90 times 14. It's also noticeably less mean. Is it? I think it's just that we play the graphics less, and the graphics are mean. It's also that, since then, we haven't really played a bad Pokemon game, right? And the bad Pokemon games are the ones where people come in, defend them, and then get destroyed. But everybody loves RuneScape, so we can just be nice to people. PBR? Yeah, but nobody... well, one guy defended PBR, and he did get destroyed. Refresh? Good idea. If only I could find it. I got it. Refresh. People defended PBR. I mean, the extent of PBR defense was, as you said, people who had never played it, and they were like, wait, what's so bad about PBR? And then they watched us play it, and they're like, oh wait, this is horrible. The best way to destroy PBR defenders is to make them play PBR. It's so bad. It's such a shame, because it doesn't have to be bad, right? They made it bad on purpose, because they wanted to sell you Daipa. Cheese, is it acceptable to leave the stream playing while I go to the local store for lemonade? As long as it's still playing with ads on. From what I saw, the biggest points were the graphics and how you talk to people in the Discord. It seems like you're in character in the Discord and that was not understood at all. Apparently not. I thought it was pretty obvious, but I guess not. You don't treat your viewers with respect. You view them as peons. It's true. That's the entire theme. Yes. I did like the guy saying, if I talked like this in real life, I'd get smacked in the gob. It's true. When I talk to people in real life and I disagree with them, I don't summon a legion of ghouls to tear them apart. I actually just ask them what they mean or why they hold that opinion. I guess my style of speech is the same, but obviously, I don't, like, fly into fits of exaggerated rage. Now, if I could actually summon ghouls, maybe I would. So, I guess it's, power corrupts, right? If I had the power to summon the army of the dead, to destroy people I disagree with, maybe I would do that. Where can I find the drama? I saw the announcement post. It should be linked at the bottom of the announcement. And then that links you to the very top of the... One guy said I had a god complex. I mean, maybe it's because people say that I deserve the world for making videos they can sleep to. You do have to be a certain level of conceited to make YouTube videos, right? Like, you have to have an ego to boot up old school RuneScape and expect people to watch you do this. Like, is this exciting? Is this riveting content? So you kind of have to think that you're really interesting, otherwise this wouldn't work. However, I do think this is exciting. I think saying that I have a god complex probably was going a little bit too far. I definitely pretend to have one as I summon the ghouls, but like, that's the point, right? It's a joke. It doesn't work unless you're extremely exaggerated. Speaking of God,
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
light, guide my path. Hey, at least prayers are really, really strong in this game. Dude, this fletching level. How many bows do we have? I'm not sure how much longer we're going to bank stand here. Because what we really want to do is we want to go catch the Chinchampas. But I needed bows that I could alch while waiting for the Chinchampas to go in the traps. How many bows do I have? I have 516. 1,000 bows? 1,000 bows? Maybe? Okay, we might not get a fletching level. This takes forever. I'm gonna run out of nature runes. I need to buy nature runes, and I need to buy... I guess bowstrings. I have a lot of uncut bows. Don't you know, as your connection to spirits increase... No, wait. Don't you know, as you age, your connection to spirits increases. Turning 30 must give you at least some command over ghouls. I'd have a god complex if I could summon ghouls, too. We do have to remember that one line that Arthas has. When he kills his old mentor, Uther. So Uther says... We can actually do both parts of this, although it's not quite going to be right. I hope there's a special place in hell waiting for you, Arthas. We may never know, Uther. I intend to live forever. Wait, this is just not centered. Well, that's the dialogue. As we make these bows. This is probably enough bows. So I need... You need runes, but how are you on scapes? I think the fishing random event takes place in an area called Scape Rune. Hey, it's Ragnell. Glad you could bake it, Arthas. Watch your tone with me. You may be the chef, but I'm still your superior as a waiter. As if I could forget it. Need nature runes. I could buy nature runes, or I could... The nature altar is on Karamja, right? Guess we could do that. What's the closest teleport to the nature altar? Is it the fairy ring near Shiloh Village? I think so, right? There's got to be some other way, yeah. Oh, that's so horrible. That's so bad. Jeez, what's my least favorite Warcraft 3 campaign? I don't like Sentinels. So the Frozen Throne Sentinel campaign I don't really like. I mean, I like all of them, but my least favorite would be Sentinels. I just don't really like the Night Elf faction that much. I really like... If I had to pick a single favorite, it might be either... There's things about all the different campaigns that I really like. I really like the Blood Elf campaign in Frozen Throne. It's got a lot of fun lines. That's the one where Commander Garithos is from, the racism guy. And Kale is a really fun character. I can't believe they butchered him in World of Warcraft. It's such a crime what they did to Kael'thas. He was so cool. The escort mission with the orcs was a little lame. Let's see, we have 51 rune crafting. I think we can make nature runes, right? Yeah, we can make nature runes. Oh, and it stops the stringing. Any plans for the first? Yes, don't worry. It's already planned. I'll see you on the first, okay? And don't worry, it won't be like last year. I'm actually going to be saying a lot. It's probably enough bows for now. I need more nature runes. I'll craft one round of nature runes. I'll craft one round of nature runes. Noir wishes to trade with you. Alright. Wait, you have an infernal cape. You're level 120. Whoa. Oh. Well, we've got 400 nature runes. Thanks. Thank you. Perfect. I guess we don't need more nature runes. Deposit all nature runes. Thank you. Can I put this in the bag to swap the place? Let's nature. Well, thank you for the nature runes. Can I... Does that swap them? Open rune pouch. Nature. Thank you. I'll still probably... I'll craft one round of nature runes just to show you guys rune crafting gameplay. Rune crafting is not one of the skills we're going to be getting today. There's no way. I hate rune crafting. All my homies hate rune crafting. But thanks to that, we no longer have to actually... We no longer have to... I was just going to buy them. Because there was no way I was going to runecraft natures for actual, like, usable amounts. It's awful. $3 microtransaction from Otomachi Una. Thank you for the $3 microtransaction. Oh. I gotta focus on the Inferno, so good luck. Yeah, don't watch this stream. I can't call you a fake fan. I can't call you a fake fan if you're doing the Inferno instead of watching the stream. Absolutely do not watch this if you're trying to do the Inferno. I forgive you. If you want to do natures, Abyss runecrafting would be the best way to do natures, though be warned, it's in the wild. What if they kill me on stream? That'd be pretty sad, right? I can't risk it. I can't risk it. We're gonna... Although people are nice, right? Generally people are nice. They wouldn't stream swipe and kill me. Stream snipe and kill me, but I think I would rather just do the... I'll do the teleports. It's not that bad. It also gives me more time to alch all these longbows. Last point of the drum, but I feel like people were expecting personal interactions with you when your understanding of the Discord was performative. Unfortunate that it escalated. Yeah. I mean, you guys are... I value you guys as viewers. But, of course, we're not friends, okay? I mean, we can be friends on RuneScape, I guess. But I'd like to maintain a professional relationship. I'm not actually worried about people stream sniping and killing me, but... I'd just rather not that it happen. Just going into the wilderness makes me really, really uncomfortable, so I don't want to do it. Yeah, I think we're gonna fair ring teleport to Nature Altar Karamja. That's what we're gonna do. It's not that bad. Like, I'm making it sound like I'm making it sound like nature crafting is awful. It's more that you have to do it over and over and over and over and over. Doing it once is not that bad. Once we get down to 500 bowstrings, I think that's enough. Do I wish I had more Japanese viewers? I mean, they wouldn't be able to understand what I'm saying, so not really. You prefer unhealthy parasocial relationships? I did have to... Agent Ash knows the legend, so I won't say that I do it. Agent Ash brought down the hammer of justice on somebody in the Discord who crossed some lines. I won't say more than that, but keep in mind, I'm not your friends, okay? Well, I can put it this way. You can be friends with imported cheese. You probably can't be friends with Omar. They are different. There is a Paris emote, so no parasocial relationships, please. But I hope you enjoy watching the streams and interacting with the character that I allow you guys to see. That much I think is fair. Check out this riveting game. God, fletching. Why isn't this just crafting? Why are these separate skills? Who am I if I can't befriend a niche internet personality? Well, you're the Marquess of Austria, Hector. That must be worth something. We do get relaxing beats here. Alright, we're below 500 bowstrings. We're actually going to do something to get above 500 bowstrings. And some people might know what we're about to do. Only RuneScape OGs will understand. How do we get more bowstrings? Well, there's only one way. Let's get all of our alch materials out. 806, that's probably enough. I think that's the correct slot. And then we go to Camelot. Here we go. This is the OG money-making special. How do you get money in RuneScape? To the fields. To the fields. The flags. The flags. The flags! Dark mages use the basic tome Flux in RuneScape, you get flax. The flax. This is RuneScape picking flax. As you can see, there's literally nobody else here. This is I think this probably counts as dead content. But my god, back in the day, in elementary school, everybody was doing unpaid internships in the flax fields. This was a thing. You pick the flax. There used to be bots here. So they actually had to train the bots to differentiate the shades of flax from the grass. This is like the bot meta. Then you go up here. You go to the spinning wheel. Now check this out. So you can see here, one flax is only worth 2 on the Grand Exchange, which is like the auction house. Look at this. Strings. 15 crafting XP. 15 crafting XP for each! And you just pick the flax from the ground. It's literally free. And now this is a value-added product. The flax was only worth 2. The bowstring is worth 78. So you literally just create 75 gold of value out of nothing. This is magic. Magic is real in the world of RuneScape. I know we can literally turn these bows into money, but please be fascinated with me as we gain 15 crafting XP making these bowstrings. We're not going to do any more of that. That's enough of that, but On the one hand, I'm really glad the flax slavery days are over. On the other, I do miss them a little bit. But the question is, do I really miss picking flax for hours in the fields? Or do I miss being a child and having flax picking be the most important thing I did in my day? Maybe that's what I really missed. How long until our birdhouses are ready? A while. Let's go make one round of nature runes. Zulra killed Flax, right? Because she drops 1,000 bowstrings. I need my... So we're going to go do nature runes. So for that, I need my staff. Lunar staff. I need my rune pouches. I need the nature tiara, right? I'm sure I have one of those. Yeah, I have the nature tiara. The extra inventory slot is probably worth the weight reduction, I think. Did I ever play Maple Story? No, I never did. Maybe the real magic was the flax we picked along the way? Maybe. And then we need... Obviously, we need Rune Essence. So I need Rune Essence. And I have to fill the pouches. Can I fill from the bank? I didn't want to deposit. This is like menu hell. Fill. Okay, and then I gotta get more essence. And now we're ready to go. So now we teleport to the Grand Exchange. Now we go over here. Keep alching these bows. This just seems to be a flax flex to me. Discord G. Fast GP. Wow, scammers at the Grand Exchange. They're actually trying to get you to go to Boster's Tower. Okay, and then we use this. And we take the fairy ring to Karamja, which is this one. Then we put our staff back on. And the altar is... It's a little ways away from here. Where is the altar? It is... right there. We got jungle beats. Okay, I know where we are. We're good. Now you understand why Cheese loves lifting weights. Numbers go up. Did you know the, Did I explain this to you guys? Do you guys know the stereotype for RuneScape players? Or, like, RuneScape content creators? Apparently, it's that RuneScape content creators are jacked. Because it turns out, the kind of people who love doing this crap all day, the exact same action over and over and over and over and over and over, just to watch this number pop up. It's the same people who like lifting weights, because lifting weights is grinding RuneScape IRL, or maybe IRL is weightlifting in the digital world. Oh, all these people are playing the minigame. Why not use the Abyss and some glories? It's more convenient, because I'm only going to do this like once. There we go. We made some runes. And then you empty your rune pouches. And then you make more runes. And that's rune crafting. And that's why people hate it. We're never going to do this again, okay? We're not getting a rune crafting level today. Rune crafting. Okay, now I think we have to go to Feldip Hills, right? So let's get some box traps. And let's catch some chinchillas. Minigame. Back in the day, we had to hire people to ferry rune essence. Hey, RuneScape taught you many life skills. It taught you how to be enterprising. I sold green dragon hide back in the day. I killed the dragons and I crafted it myself. What's your favorite RuneScape song and why is it Chompy Bird Hunting? It's definitely Sea Shanty 2. I think box traps can break, right? I'll take 3 just in case. We have runes to teleport out with. We have... Okay. I actually don't know the... Box traps don't break. Okay. I guess I'll just drop these then. But they become inactive if they fail. Okay. I actually don't know if I know the code for Feldip Hills. I think Runelight shows me the code, though. Oh. Feldip Hills all the way down here. One of these is the ring. I actually have no idea where these Chinchompas are, because I've never done this. Corsair Cove. I've clearly never been there. This must be where they are, right? Crimson Swift. Carnivorous Chinchompas. That's what I think I want, right? South of Fairy Ring AKS. Okay, thank you. Oh, that's it. It's the blue one. So, AKS. My map is upside down. Okay, we're going to AKS. I forgot my Draymond staff. Whoops. More High Owl King. I guess I can also get my hood back. I don't have the perk that lets me use the rings without the staff. You didn't see that, okay? You didn't see that. I think I only need 4 box traps. I'll take 5 just in case. I think I can only set 4. I need my lunar staff. And I may as well get the graceful hood back, right? That's not right. I want to equip this. There we go. More Alks! Trust no one. It's a very common thing to forget your staff when going for fairy rings, because you don't really use it for anything else. I guess this lunar staff also lets me auto-cast lunar spells. Does lunar have any combat spells? They have, like, curses and, like, debuffs, right? They're really bad. AKS. AKS. Feldip Hunter area. There we go. Vengeance? Yeah. Vengeance is... They do have Vengeance, you're right. Because I want to go south here. Oh, hunting music. Sick beats to hunt chinchillas to. Okay, those are red chinchompas. Is this... We want an area with a high density of them. Is this good enough? I see like 2, right? Maybe there's a better spot. Hey, Cheese, what world am I in? I'm in, I think, 425. Maybe there's a better spot for the Chinchompas. This isn't where Settle did his Tile Man grind, right? It's not quite here. Or maybe it is, and the foliage just looks different. Oh, look how many there are. Okay, let's set up the traps. Alright, 1 click to lay them. You strictly did 63 to 90 using birdhouses. I mean, I'm doing this so that I can get magic birdhouses, so I don't have to do this. Alright, well, there's the traps. Now we just wait for them to go into the trap. Oh, I have to reset it. Bro, these... Did I actually catch them or no? Did they all fail? I didn't catch any. I thought they had bad stats. Okay, I got that one. I got that one. Oh, 265 XP. That's so good. That's so much XP. Yes. Oh, we're actually going to get this in. We only need 57,000 XP. But that's so good. Oh, we're going to be out of here in no... This is only going to be like, what, 1-2 hours? Oh, look at this. I don't even have time to elk. We gotta catch these chinchompas. Welcome to my hunting grounds. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. I guess we attacked something. Tiztuck Monkey wishes to trade with you. Wow, level 110. Zolra killed Flax. The Flax meta is dead. Thank you for the generous Flax gift. Oh, you have a quest cape. LFG. Flax Gaming. It's literally the Flax Flex. Thank you for the Flax. Nice name as well, yeah. It's like the lava enemies, right? 265 XP from these things. These guys are playing Metal Gear. They are absolutely destroying my traps. I gotta make sure the traps are yellow, because if they're yellow, that means they're active and able to catch one of these chinchompas. We've caught 6 so far. These guys. Do I have to click again after they destroy it? No, I automatically reset it. Okay. So I've been clicking too much, and that's been making it more difficult. If I pick it up, I automatically reset it. Okay. I've come by, but I cannot give gifts as a filthy Iron Man. Iron Men stand alone. If I could reset this account, I probably would do Iron Man. I think Iron Man does seem like fun. Iron Man is a restriction on your account where you can't trade other players. You have to do everything yourself. And it does make the game feel a lot more rewarding. Although some grinds get really bad. Iron Man is okay. There's another one called Ultimate Iron Man, where you still can't trade, but then you also can't use a bank. I think Ultimate Iron Man's kind of dumb. It just seems miserable. But Iron Man is fun. Okay, none of my traps are active. Already caught 10 of these guys. I think I can set up max 4 traps. I cut this rune honor in half! Now I'm gonna fix it using flax seal. I thought I was gonna trim it using flax seal. Crafting an herb lore suck, though. At least there's farming, right? Remember Iron Man gameplay before farming? The only way you could get herbs was to just kill monsters. Okay, how long do we have to actually catch these chinchompas for? The Swampletics gamer mode? Hey, this is better than swamp lizards, right? Happy birthday, Cheese. What's my woodcutting level? My woodcutting level, are you ready? Is 95. We're not playing around, okay? I gotta reset these traps. Resetting them takes so long. I'm guessing this is why Settle does the tick manipulation with the Kebbit spike, right? To get the boxes set up faster. Dude, why is our success rate on these traps so bogus? Oh, well, it didn't have to be that way, but he got in the way. I think I'm way over the level for these. I think these are only in the 50s. I don't know why I'm failing so often. Do you AFK stuff in RuneScape while editing videos? Yeah. That's why I have 95 woodcutting. Ooh, and now we have some time to alch. That's why we brought the bows. Oh, these guys catch themselves. Oh, excellent success rate. 258, 265 XP. Can attest to Iron Man being very fun. I started a group Iron Man with my friends, and even though I'm not close to my mains level, I'm having way more fun playing the game again. I will say that although I think I would like to do an Iron Man on this account, or I can't on this account, obviously, but although I think I would like to try an Iron Man, I don't know if I can, like, recommend it to people who have never tried RuneScape. It's a very different experience. But there's a reason why normal accounts are called mains. Because it's sort of the intended way to play, but the developers do things to cater to Iron Man players. You have something you want to flex? Okay. Get in the trap, get in the trap. Not that one. Oh no, I gotta reset all of it. I didn't catch anything. By the way, did you guys know that Hunter's one of the most hated skills in the game? I wonder why. So this is not very AFK. But it's also not very fun. So why would you do it? For sick rewards, right? But it's also not very rewarding. Hunter sucks. I think the main issue with Hunter is just that it's not rewarding enough. You get basically nothing, except for Chinchampas, which is why we're doing Chinchampas. So Chinchampas are actually a ranged weapon. You toss them, and then they explode and deal AoE damage. And because EXP you gain is based on damage dealt, they're actually very good for training your range. Because they deal AoE damage. What's the price of Chinchampas nowadays? Well, the red ones go for... Wow. 2k each? 2k for each of these little guys? That's crazy. We actually made like 30k just on these guys. Can you give us an example of good skills? So at the very beginning... Whoa! That's the bow of Fairlayan? I don't know how to say it, but the super rare bow, right? From the Corrupted Gauntlet? Congratulations. On an Iron Man account, that's crazy. Good job. That actually is a huge flex. It's super rare. It's super rare. Black chins are almost 5k. Oh, but you have to go to the wilderness for those, right? Congratulations on the bow. It's the Bofa. Bofa these nuts. Please subscribe. I guess it has been a while since we started, so I guess I can re-explain which... I'm not going to re-explain every skill, but the skills that are good. If I had to rank the skills... in terms of which ones are the most useful, I think number one, I think I've got to give it to Prayer. Prayer is so insanely useful. Prayer makes you literally invincible. So for number one, I would give it to Prayer. Number two, I would give it to Magic. Just because Magic covers so many things. And number three, I would, if I have to rank ranged and, like, melee stuff, I guess I would make those number three. But if not, then I would probably say Construction. Construction is very, very useful. Slayer... I don't know if Slayer even counts as a skill, but if Slayer counts as a skill, then it's very valuable. You may notice that woodcutting is not mentioned. Woodcutting kind of sucks. Bro, why can't I catch these Chinchampas? What is the catch rate on these guys? Am I getting unlucky, or is the failure rate really this high? Like, Slayer is really valuable. It's just that, is Slayer even a skill? Slayer is literally just your combat skills, but you kill specific monsters. It's about right. The failure rate is high. We're getting a lot of XP. We need 50,000 more. That's really not that bad. And we get 4,000 guaranteed from our birdhouses. So when our birdhouses are up, we have to go get them. Oh, now these catch rates are what I'm talking about. I have a 58% chance to catch? That's terrible. Why don't they add the true hit system to these Chinchampa catches? Our catch rate here is pretty good, right? Oh, look at this! I can barely keep up! Oh, look at this! Now this is what we want. That's a work message. Spined Larupia. Get out of here, bro. Oh, they love it. They love it. We're luring them into the stream. Ah, that one failed. That's fine. Unbaited, by the way. Unbaited. Get in the box. Yes! What does the bait even do? Does it increase the catch chance? Or does it make them more likely to wander into them? I have no idea. This is my first time using box traps. I just wanted to know what other people thought were the most rewarding skills to grind. Well, it's definitely not Hunter. You think it lures them quicker? Okay. Oof. Gotta reset these box traps. I actually do have to answer that message, so... I actually can't show you this. So I think I have to turn off the screen capture for a moment. Give me a second here. Can you believe existing in real life? Farming, allegedly? I really like farming. We did some farming earlier. I think people agree farming is really fun. The harvesting portion, at least, but it's a lot of waiting. Alright. RuneScape's gonna go by for a second. As I open Slack. Look at this very exciting stream. But this is secret. Oh, let me see. Do I have to check this now? I don't know if I have to check it now. I mean, I'll just have to apologize to them, so... I can't check this because I'm playing RuneScape. Okay, I gotta respond in Japanese, so it takes a little while to formulate that. I see. Okay, back to the Chinchampas for a little bit. Oh, it's a disaster. No, my traps! You're 41 farming, it's all from quests or lamps? I like farming. But I guess it is a lot of waiting. The thing is that the XP drops from trees and stuff are so huge that Once your level is high enough, it's very low effort. Because you can just do fruit trees or wood trees. You don't really have to bother with allotments. Allotments, I agree, can be kind of annoying. Oh, I can leave the Alch menu up. Oh, this changes everything. This is huge for the account. 47,000. Are our birdhouses ready? They actually might be. We should go do the birdhouses because that gives us 4,000 XP. New tech. Reset the box trap. Best RS skill is flipping pre-GRE. But that's like actual skill. Like you have to talk to people and convince them to buy stuff. Okay, I'm fine answering this, I'll do that thing after the stream. No problem. I'm too lazy to learn the farm mechanics even though I know they're really simple. They are very easy. And farming is useful. Mostly for herbs. You hate defense, it's the worst skill, pure by the way. So a little biased, okay. Flipping arrows was super easy. Bro, this XP is pretty fast. Wow. We're definitely going to get a hunter level today. We're definitely going to get a hunter level today. For sure. I'm so busy catching these guys that I can't even check the timer. I think our birdhouse is ready. It is, it is. So we should go get the birdhouse. Res is clearly the best skill, just like special defense. Such an unfortunate coincidence, they're both so useless. I gotta pick these things up. I should have brought my... pendant. It's fine, it's fine. So I definitely don't need 5 box traps because one of them can't even break. They can't even break. I'm gonna deposit 1. I still need the lunar staff. I don't need this flax. I guess I'll spin it later. I need the hammer, the chisel. I need dig site pendant teleport. And then I need low value seeds. Low value, I mean acorns are worthless, right? Whatever, I'll just use acorns. I'm not forgetting anything, am I? I don't think so. Let's go get those birdhouses. We are gonna get magic birdhouses today. For sure. It's gonna happen. What skill do we do after Hunter? Maybe fishing? I forgot the logs. Oh!
This is a difficult video for me to make.
It's a disaster. It's a disaster. I forgot the logs. I have to go all the way back. Oh, when you get to my age, your memory starts going first. Oh. Disaster. We're due for another agility point. Veto. Absolutely not. Disastrous. Do I even have the agility for this shortcut? I think I do. Oh, this is so bad. Just because I forgot the logs. The house on the hill. There's the teak trees we were at earlier, by the way. Okay. We can at least alk on the way. We can at least alk on the way. 67% run energy. We're gonna run out of run energy because I forgot the log. Oh, it's so bad. Unfortunate does not begin to describe. I mean, it was my mistake. Okay, there we go. Very dramatic alchemy music. I need 4 logs. I guess while I'm here, I may as well get rid of these birds' nests so I have more inventory space. Orange tree seed, terrible. Okay, crisis averted. Any plans for RuneScape streams in the future, or is this more of a one-off? I did this last year, actually, when I started this. I might do Fire Cape, and if I get a 99, I might do a stream for a 99. And that would maybe be the end. Wait, that's not the right way. But I think Fire Cape would be fun. Fire Cape is like a moderately difficult combat challenge. And something I really wanted to do as a kid, but I was too bad. Maybe 99 woodcutting. Alright, here we go. This is what we actually wanted to do. Absolutely catastrophic for getting the logs. I think that actually like tripled the amount of time this took. Can't overstate how big of a blunder that is. Nobody's ever made a worse mistake in their life. When are you taking on one of RuneScape's biggest challenges in this challenge series? This is my RuneScape locked Ultimate Iron Man. Don't worry, okay? The next level is going to change everything for this account. The seed... That seed can't be put in this birdhouse.
This is a difficult video for me to make.
This is a disaster. This is I have to go back to all the birdhouses. I didn't know you couldn't use tree seeds. I thought oh no. Oh, this changes everything, but in a bad way. Today I'm taking on one of RuneScape's hardest challenges. I'm trying to actually do a birdhouse run without messing something up. Oh, it's terrible. There's a bank here, right? There's a bank chest here. I think that's the best I can do. Agility point for penance? No, I want to survive to the next stream, please. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. Onion seeds? That's probably fine, right? I need 40. Cheese lettuce. Row to the camp? Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. Pokeletics, maybe. We can be a RuneScape Pokemon trainer. When we get our Thieving level, we can get a bunch of seeds that way. Oof, not birthday excitement I was expecting. I mean, I just made a huge tactical blunder. At least we get to Alk more, right? I don't know if we're gonna get the magic level. The magic level's really far away. There's a RuneScape Nuzlocke YouTube. How does that one work? Okay, here we go. We got it this time. We got it this time. This time for sure. Okay, full of seeds. It only took 3 attempts to do a basic birdhouse run. Look, I was nervous, okay? I was nervous. Once you get a collection log for a boss or activity, you can't use that anymore? Ah, okay. I guess that's kind of like a Nuzlocke. Okay, this time we actually did it. And we've got this last birdhouse here. Okay, and now we go back to the hills to catch more chinchampas. I think we'll actually just get to the next hunter level before the next hour. So I think this will get us the hunter level that we need. $5 donation from Blue Crimson 217. Thank you for the microtransaction. Getting ready for work now. Thanks for the chill stream. Thanks for stopping by. As long as you're not going to sleep, I guess there's nothing to burn. Just got a casual diamond ring from a bird nest. Eh, we don't need that. Oh, that one had a seed in it. It's fine. It's fine. Don't need this. Don't need the chisel. I do need the lunar staff. I don't need the dig site pendant. Okay, more chinchampas. And then hopefully, next time we set up the birdhouses, they're going to be magic birdhouses. I think I have almost 4,000 magic logs, so no problem sustaining those. Alright, back to the chinchampas. I think we can increase our efficiency because this time, we just say last destination. Oh, yeah, there we go. Now that's efficient. People complain about 1.5 tick-teaks. What about last location teleport fairy ring? I like the spot we were at last time. It worked really well. Are you winning, son? Wish I could have been here for more of the stream. Well, as you got here, look at this. The sandwich lady decided to bless us. You look hungry to me. I tell you what, have a baguette on me. Sure, I'll take the baguette. Pick refreshment. Don't mind if I do. Refreshed. Less than 100 viewers? Does that mean we're not winning? It's also like getting kind of late, right? Usually the viewership peaks and then goes down. Hope that fills you up. Thanks for the baguette. Useless. Is this where we were last time? I think it is. Less than 90 viewers? Are you telling me people don't like this riveting gameplay? We had over 120 earlier. It's St. Patrick's Day. I think it's doing fine. How's the chin hunting? It's going well. I think we're gonna get a hunter level soonish. But welcome, Prometheus. We're here. We got a couple level ups. We have 95 woodcutting, and that was in the thumbnail. You never seen this game, but love seeing whatever cheese plays. Thank you. This must be why I have a god complex. People like watching RuneScape. We're more than halfway to... We only need 41,000. 41,000. We get 250 for each one. So how many do we need to catch? I think as long as we have at least one trap active, I don't think our catch rate changes, right? Just have to make sure at least one is ready. But that might not be true. I have no idea about Hunter. Around 160 more? That's not... We already caught 50. That's not bad at all. I think we can get that before we have to set our birdhouses back up. You're gonna have to wait until I get home for your birthday present, as long as you're streaming for the next hour-ish. Oh, don't worry. We might hit the 12-hour cap. I think it depends on how intense our Slayer task is. Less than 100 viewers, but 100% of true fans remain. I mean, I'm not like... I don't like looking at the viewer count, because it makes me, like, really nervous. And viewer count obviously is one way to measure success, but I think, like, the vast majority of YouTube streams and Twitch streams get, I think, fewer than 5 viewers. The most common is 1 or 2. So even our less successful streams, like there are extremely successful streams like Pokemon Stadium, and I guess this is less successful. I have no idea why, right? Who doesn't like this? But it's still extremely successful. Like, I can't complain about waking up on the 30th birthday and catching Chinchampas with an obscene amount of online, I'm not going to call them my friends, online compatriots? It's a little too impersonal. Coworkers, okay? I value my interns. Excited for Prometheus's birthday present. We caught another Chinchampa. You think the least successful stream was Detective Pikachu? I think you are almost correct. I think the least successful stream was actually Xenoblade Chronicles 3 DLC, which I actually found pretty surprising. Because that game was actually good. Maybe it's because Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is so story heavy, and just going into the DLC kind of left a lot of people a little bit confused. I don't know if that was the reason why. But Detective Pikachu 2 was definitely... You didn't want to watch because of the spoilers? Yeah, that's very fair. Detective Pikachu 2 was the least successful, like, normal stream we've ever done. Like, the least successful stream that I would have expected people who watch this channel to watch. In that sense, it was kind of a failure, but also, I really can't be that upset because it's probably the worst game I've ever played in my life. It's what we created the stimulation for. I really can't be mad. It was so awful. I think I still have one level of stimulation active. I can turn it on now. You don't like Chinchampas? You don't like this game? Hey, eyes on here. Click. You don't want to clip? Maybe you're on mobile? Tap. You gotta tap. FE8 this weekend, by the way. Tap. You'd be top 8 on Twitch OSRS with 90 viewers? Really? That's crazy. I wonder what it is on YouTube. You gotta click. I really wonder what the Okay, I gotta turn the waifus off soon. After I tap. Tap. Okay, no more tapping. I'm never making a Twitch account. I made a Twitch account because I wanted Hearthstone drops. Well, that's not true. I made it because I wanted to watch the cameraman when the cameraman did streams. And now that I have it, I guess I may as well get these Hearthstone drops. Hearthstone dead game, by the way. We're never doing a stream of that. I was considering doing a Hearthstone card tier list, but I guess it's a dead game, so maybe we won't. Really sad how far Blizzard has fallen. You can really tell that the quality of the game is dropping off due to constrained budget. Yeah, Battlegrounds is fun, but my god. There's a card they just added. It's called Crane Game. And then it has the effect, summon 2 demons from your deck. Which, for people who have never played the game, this is not a crazy effect at all. In fact, it's a pretty bad card, but summon 2 demons from your deck. It's a pretty basic effect. They've had plenty of cards like that in the past that have done similar things. It just doesn't work. You play the card, and it doesn't do anything. Because it's bugged. Because nobody tested it. Great game. At least RuneScape doesn't have any bugs. You miss the cameraman streams? I do too. I really like his streams. But, I mean, they're convenient for me because they start at, like, 11 p.m. JP. RuneScape has bugs, they just get patched. Well, I guess the Hearthstone ones do eventually as well. What were the worst RuneScape bugs? I mean, Falador Massacre was a bug, right? I don't know if that counts, though. I could maybe explain the Falador. There's a bug right there beside the lake. Oh, but it's a Black Warlock! The card I was talking about, Crane Game, it's a Warlock card. He heard that Crane Game doesn't work. Prayer flicking is a bug? Is it? Well, they definitely know about it, right? There's no way they don't know about it, so they allow it to continue on purpose. I know there's been a lot of joking, but do you actually dread turning 30? Is it mostly just jest? It's mostly jest. I know that 30 isn't that bad. I've still got a lot of my life ahead of me. It is a bug, but they allow it like 1.5 tick-teaking. 1.5 tick-teaks. Forever haunted by the specter of 1.5 teaks. 34,000 experience left. So we got 6,000 experience since last time we checked. There's also a dupe bug with holiday drops like P-hats and such. For those who don't know what the Falador Massacre was, that was maybe the most infamous bug they had. So Falador Massacre... Falador was one of the towns in this game. And then back when they first introduced player housing, there was a room where you could fight other players. But it was 0 stakes. So it was just fighting other players for fun. However, there was a bug when they first introduced that where a player was sometimes able to keep the ability to attack other players after leaving that PvP area. So there was a big house party in the city Falador, and somebody was able to obtain the ability to kill other players who could not fight back. And he killed them and stole all their items. And this was an infamous event, the Falador Massacre, never forget. And they patched that. I don't think... Did they refund items? They didn't, right? People actually lost their stuff. And they banned the guy, right? I think banning him was going a little too far, because it wasn't really his fault, but then again, maybe he shouldn't have abused it. I mean, he definitely knew what he was doing, and he stole a lot of items from people. But I wouldn't have banned him. I would have just refunded all the items and then, like, suspended him or something. Is that as bad as the WoW Plague or not as bad? It was probably worse, because with the WoW Plague, you didn't actually lose any items. Because the penalty for death in WoW is much less steep. Actually, maybe a ban was appropriate, because he knew what he was doing. There was a bug in Leagues where if you redeemed a ton of Zeal in Soul Wars while having near 200 million experience, it would overroll back to minus 200 million and a level 1, and it made you level 1 combat level. Okay, that's really severe. The enchanted pruning shears causing chaos in the banks. What? What was that one? Pruning shears. I think I have the by enchanted pruning shears, do you mean magic secateurs? I think I have those. There were people following him asking them to kill him on purpose. I'm not sure if there's been any controversial RuneScape bans. I know there were some controversial World of Warcraft bans. The one that comes to mind for me was the one where they banned people on the world first Lich King for the Saronite bombs. That one was, I think, pretty uncalled for. Oh, look at this. 31,000 XP remaining. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Why? Is it a crime to stay on the grind 100% of the time? You like Dan Olsen's video on WoW? I like... Well, which one? I guess he has 2? How many does he have? There's the one about World of Warcraft and what we left behind, and then why it's rude to suck at World of Warcraft. Both? I really liked both as well. The why it's rude to suck at World of Warcraft, it was a little pretentious. Although I don't know if it's fair of me to call it that. It was like a very serious academic video on World of Warcraft. It was kind of weird. Like, it has citations. I mean, I very much enjoyed watching it, and it's not like it's a great video. It's a great video. It just feels very weird to hear citations about literature in a video about World of Warcraft. I think it also didn't really help that the other guy in the video with Dan Olsen, it's a little rude, but his charisma score is very bad. I don't want to slam the video too much, because I really like the video, but I'm watching it and I'm like, man, charisma 8, maybe. But I still very much like the video. And I think his the other person on the video mostly contributed to, like, the facts and stuff of the video. And that's probably where their strength lied. Same reason why I don't want to make too much fun of the "do you guys not have phones" guy, because he's like a game dev, not a presenter, and they made him go up on stage and defend Diablo Immortal, so considering that, I guess "do you guys not have phones" is not that bad of an outcome. Best outfit I've seen is Crypt's scumbag DPS equals top DPS. As long as I'm number 1 on the damage meters, what else matters? Not playing as a warlock. Hey, I was a warlock in World of Warcraft. That was my first character. Oh, look at all these captures. Are these box traps or master balls? Look at this. We're almost there. We're definitely not doing Hunter after this. I wonder why people don't like Hunter. Is this not riveting gameplay? What do we do after Hunter? We're not doing agility. We're not doing agility, by the way. Agility is not allowed, okay? Slayer task? Smithing magic. Magic is kind of passive through alching everything. Better than a cooking stream, I guess? Maybe we should do cooking. Maybe we should do cooking. Rune smithing. Agility is gonna get buffed soon. It is, right? Like, that's not a joke, so I can't wait for that. Have you heard about that time a JMod added a duck to reference his favorite e-girl streamer? I did not know about that. And then people were angry? They added a duck? Where's the duck? Maybe we could do thieving? Maybe we could do thieving, because I have to check my magic tree to make sure it's not dying. So we could go to the farming guild, and then oh my master balls. Hello, I'm the greatest hunter in is it Gelnor or Gelinor? The greatest hunter. Do pyramid plunder. I was just gonna pickpocket master farmers. I want Renar seeds. They removed it because people got so mad over what was seen as streamer favoritism. Oh, was it a RuneScape streamer? But they added the pickaxe for settled and swampletics, right? Why is that not favoritism? Because he's not a girl? Is it the pickaxe, or I mean, you guys know what I'm talking about, right? By the minecart. Is it a crossbow? What was it? It's so iconic, but I forgot. I don't want to spoil it for people who haven't seen Swampletics yet. Oh, it was in 2015? Okay, then it's definitely because it was a female streamer. That's definitely why. Oh my god, Master Balls. I'm assuming this is just a... It was just an innocuous duck, right? We're almost there. We're almost there. My right hand is going numb. Am I gonna have to reset this box trap? It's about to collapse. Oh no, okay. Well, I'll have to reset it anyway. Oh, terrible catch right there. Dave Turner Production says, hi. Welcome to this riveting Hunter gameplay. We are catching Chinchompas. New guy here. Is this guy any good? Which guy? Do you mean me? If you mean me, I guess I can't really give you an unbiased review. But I mean, with 95 woodcutting, I don't know, man. Sounds like an expert to me. This guy doesn't know, okay? I have cutting-edge technology on my side, okay? It's time to teach him. I have the very latest technology. Once I can find it. I think it's over here. You can find exclusive interviews with Todd Howard on this channel.
We asked the audience, what question do you have for cheese? Big question for many. Why did you not optimize your Nintendo PC? Well, the thing is that we did. This is a next generation Nintendo PC. This stream has a lot of stuff going on, so the fact of the matter is you may need to upgrade your viewing platform of choice. But I think that this stream has a lot of great things going on, and the fans are responding awesome.
And the fans are responding awesome. I just caught one, there we go! You don't like this. Well, that's unfortunate then. I don't know what to tell you, man. If you don't think that this is the definition of riveting content, I'm afraid I can't help you. Nothing else I would rather do than wake up on your 30th birthday, log on to runescape.com and click on Foursquares. Good morning, I don't cut myself. Welcome. We're catching... We have 117 Chinchompas. We're almost there. 22,000 XP. 22,000 XP. I think we're going to get this before our next timer for birdhouses. So our next birdhouse run is going to be magic birdhouses. It's coming up. Hi there, there's a lot going on. Foursquare, good playground game? Back in the day, before phones. You gotta go, farewell. I hope you enjoyed your stay. We got that one, we got that one. How much longer on our birdhouses? Oh, halfway. It's gonna be, I think it's gonna be like perfect. We might even get this a little bit before. 21,000 left. These Chinchompas are going to be worth a lot. Why did I not pick this up? Oh, look at this catch rate. Look at this catch rate. How much are these 123 worth? I think this is worth over like 100,000, right? 203,000! 203,000 gold that we made! People love these! Are you having fun celebrating your birthday? My right hand is getting a little bit, What in the what? Okay, that was a misclick. What's hitting me? My right hand is getting a little bit tired. Clicking all these boxes. Some jerk could fix that. Unfortunately, the jerk closes at 2:30, so no jerk today. There's no way. $20,000 left. 20,000 left. Our next birdhouse run will be magic birdhouses. This changes everything for the account. Your hands are getting cramped. Might want to check that out, Gramps. The arrogance of youth, okay? You whippersnappers have never had to work a day in your life. You've got hands smooth as babies. But my hands are calloused and tough as I hold a mouse all day. What is this catch rate? I guess on average it's fine, but... That's a catch rate. Ah, we got him. I think you should at least get some XP when you fail a catch. Like 10? That would be nice. Just so that you don't feel like you completely wasted your time. As if you could ever not waste your time playing RuneScape. Ah. Destroyed 2 of my traps. But this one's gonna get him. This one's gonna get him. Get in the trap. He's just standing there. This is not a wasted... Oh, we got him. We got him. 3rd time's the charm. Look how green that bar is. 19,000 left. 19,000 left. Looking at these other skills. Okay, thieving is going to be really fast. Thieving is going to be really fast. Because it's only level 55. We get a bunch of seeds. We could do thieving. We could do Slayer. Slayer is combat. We haven't actually fought anything. Should we do a Slayer task? How many more chinchillas do you need until level up? So, 18,000 divided by 250. I think like 60 more? Slayer sounds good. Yeah, we'll do Slayer. So we can actually fight things. Chance for drops and everything. Gotta reset these box traps. Slayer, I hardly know her! My Slayer level is only 55. I think the master I'm gonna use is the one on the blue volcano in Korend. That's the one I'm gonna use, I think. Because I think you get a chance for extra loot. You get the brimstone keys. So if that's Konar, then that's the one I'm gonna do. Gotta get the magic XP. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. $17,000 left. You force you to slay at a specific location, but every kill has a chance for a key to open the chest. It's loot boxes. Oh, my traps just got decimated. Well, actually, decimation means to destroy 10% of the population, so they didn't actually get decimated. They got 75%imated. Shut up. If you create your own strawmans, you can be mad at anything. Here we go. Top 8 on OSRS? Does anybody know what the population of live streamers on YouTube versus Twitch is? That's something I never really looked into. I have no idea. I know that when I started YouTube live streaming, which was like 2 years ago, it was kind of a joke. Like, Twitch was just better in every way. Oh, destroyed. And YouTube has caught up I don't know if it's fair to say that YouTube has caught up. It's probably more fair to say that Twitch has fallen. Dismantle box trap. You still find Twitch better? It's probably a better viewer experience overall. The chat's definitely better. That's not even a contest. But ads are better on YouTube because you can just turn them off. My God, we're getting destroyed here. Like, I would have had to show you guys, if I was on Twitch, I would have had to stop the stream 12 times so far to show you ads. Whereas here on YouTube, I didn't have to do it a single time. That's so much better. I can't believe they have ads on live streams. It's just awful. I think YouTube also has the ability to rewind live VODs, which is very nice. And it also saves all VODs, and I don't think Twitch does that at all. So that's why people have those archive channels. Reset box trap. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. 15k left. Twitch doesn't save VODs forever. Yeah, and YouTube does, which is really nice. Update happening in 30 minutes? No. So every 6 hours, you're forcibly logged out. I believe it's an anti-botting measure. But you can just log back in. So it's not a big deal. If it wasn't for YouTube saving all the VODs, I would have missed the full adventure of Dorcas. I hope you're excited for trainees this weekend. I highly doubt that works, but okay, what do you mean? You doubt that I can just log back in? Oh, you highly doubt it works to stop bots? No, I agree with you there. There's no way. But it's another step they have to go through. It's also to stop, like, true AFKing. And maybe, like, somebody, like, forgets to log out, and they got logged out. Although I think there's a 10-minute idle logout anyway. Did you say you're doing FE8 this weekend? That is the plan. It's going to be my Saturday and then my Sunday because... No, sorry, my Saturday and my Monday. Because on Sunday, I have to go to a flower party. But we're probably doing it this weekend. So with like a 1-day gap in them. Splashing or just being in combat bypass the 10-minute idle logout? Ah, so that's why. Okay. What's a flower party? It's not like a euphemism. I'm gonna go see the cherry blossoms. I'm organizing a cherry blossom party, so I gotta be there. I think maybe on the first... I'm trying to plan out the run. I don't think we're going to do both routes. We probably have to choose one, Erica or Ephraim. And I think we'll probably make that decision at the end of the first stream. The first stream will probably be up to the route split, would be my guess. And then I don't think we'll do both routes, we'll just do one of them. Because you get all the characters on both routes, it's just their timing changes. Armor Knight Amelia? Maybe. We'll see. We're definitely using the trainees. People are definitely going to choose. I think that Ephraim route has the better gameplay. It definitely has the better units, but people really like Erica, so, I mean, we'll see. I think the routes are also different enough that we might actually do both. We'll see. We'll have plenty of time to decide the details as we play through the non-route split. There's what, like 8 chapters that aren't in the split? And then they converge near the end. Beautiful. We are almost there. We are almost there. Unfortunately, this is very click intensive. I barely have any time to alch. Oof. You believe the route split is 8 or 9, 215. Okay. It's only 6 chapters. We can definitely do both routes then. I think what we'd have to do is... then we have to choose which route to actually continue into the endgame with. The main thing the route changes is obviously the chapters you play on the route split are different, but even after it converges, your main lord, the one with convoy access, will be the one whose route you chose. And also it changes the attitude of the main villain. So if you choose Erica route, you get the Soy Boy main villain. And if you choose the Ephraim route, you get the Sigma main villain. So you want to... it just changes some dialogue later. Ephraim route's probably better because then you get Ephraim as your main lord, and Ephraim is way better than Erica, so... I guess if you're playing seriously, you would choose Ephraim route. Yeah, I was planning to copy the save file at the route split and just do both, I guess. But we might get different level ups in the parallel timelines for our shared units. So we'd have to make a decision about which one to actually go with. How long on our birdhouses? Wow. We are not leaving. We are not leaving until we get 74 Hunter. We're almost there. We're almost there. Less than 10,000. Less than 10,000. Top 8 in OSRS. Now we can actually alch. Come here, come here. No. I wonder what monster we're gonna get for a Slayer task. I'm pretty excited. Depending on the monster, that's gonna influence what setup we use. So for 250 each, that's only like 16 more. I know little of FE8, but is there a chance for another Barcher-like 3 base speed unit? The trainees, the main units we're going to be using, when they're available, they're all horrible. They're all horrible. Ross is 2 stars, I guess, but the other ones are 1 star. But the chance that any unit gets so horrifically stat screwed as our Bartra, probably not. Because Bartra was very unlikely. But even average level ups with the trainees, they end up being pretty terrible. We are almost there. Are we even allowed to use Seth? I mean, he'll babysit us. We'll use Seth the same way we used Marcus. But of course, the optimal Fire Emblem 8 playthrough is just the Seth Stomp. Solo Seth Stomp. We are almost there. We are almost there. That's a catch, right? Yes. Chapter 6 is going to be interesting. I mean, it's not that we can't use Seth. We probably will. We'll use him for, like, important objectives as well. So if, for example, when we go Ephraim route to, like, rescue Dusel, we might use Seth for that. Because Dusel's knights are kind of dumb. And we might need Seth to save them. Is Seth just straight up the best unit in FE history? He's one of them. I think Sigurd's better. I'd pick Sigurd. We are almost there. Get in the box, yes. That. How many more do we need? How many more do we need? We're at 179. Unfortunately, Future Redeemed is not very streamable, even though it's a great game. Yeah. But it was still fun to play through. I still enjoyed it. Even if the stream wasn't the most successful. It was still, like, wildly successful in the grand scheme of streams. But can Seth attack 7 times in one turn? He cannot. Arya can, I guess. Sigurd is better, but you don't get Sigurd through the whole game? I think you do. I mean, I count Gen 1 and Gen 2 as different games. Because they basically are. So I consider that Seth has perfect availability. I love how this whole time Huntington Job was here to use them, it'd go through in like 5 minutes. Yeah. I guess that's why they're so expensive. Oh, we're almost there. We are almost there. Who's the most available character in Fire Emblem history? Is it Finn? Finn is in like 3 games. Because he's in FE4 Gen 1 and 2, and he's in FE5. I guess Marth is in 2 games. Kind of. The White Wings. The White Wings, you're right. The White Wings are in the most games. Guys, is Est an Est archetype? You're right, the White Wings are the most available. We're almost there. If we count DLC, it's Marth, I think. I don't think DLC should count. As in, like, DLC bonus units. The White Wings are everywhere. The White Wings are the original Pegasus sisters. One of whom is the literal Est. $4,000, so that's like 16 more. Don't forget all them emblems. Does Marth emblem count as playable Marth? Maybe. Also, that Est as a whole is a fraud archetype in most mainline games. The estiest Est was Nino, right? I guess the best. Would the trainings be better than characters like Sophia? Oh yeah, for sure. Sophia's like bottom 5 in the franchise. She's so bad. The trainees are better than that. They're also in a much easier game. And you can grind them. Whereas you cannot grind Sophia. Like, it's not even an option. And she's worse. And she's later. And the enemies are stronger. No, the trainees are not even in the same universe as Sophia. Cheese, why aren't you a mounted unit here? Aren't they better? I'll get a mount after I promote, okay? Is that 8 more? It's close to 8 more. Oh, look at that. 8 more. 8 more. Get ready, get ready. This is what we've been doing this for. Oh, we got these. It's coming up. Oh, these boxes are jiggling. People say that Pokemon Gen 1 was primitive because the boxes could only hold a couple Pokemon, you had to keep switching them. But a game that released later, Runescape, you can only hold one thing in a box and people don't criticize that. Talk about hypocrisy. If you invent your own enemies, you can be mad at anything. Out. But geez, everyone loves a cute girl that does her best. Oh, look at this. This is... It's Christmas Day. Look at these birthday presents just for me. 3 more. The third one that we open is gonna do it. That's it. That's the one right there. That's the one right there. That's gonna do it. Alright, let's pack up these traps. Let's pack up these traps. And let's pack up our entire operation. Here we go. I want to dismantle this. Dismantle. Take. 1 left click. Hunter level 74! Life experience here in the wild. Hunter level 74. You can now catch ninja implings and place magic birdhouse traps on Fossil Island. Guys, this changes everything for the account. This changes everything. Magic birdhouse season is about to begin. I guess I should pick this up. Alright. Get ready. First ever magic birdhouses on the account. Why am I walking? Just deposit this. I can deposit these Chinchompas. I guess they're a weapon, so I'll put them in my weapon tab. The balance of power in the Cheese RuneScape account is about to shift. Top 8 in OSRS, guys. Top 8 in OSRS. This changes everything. So now I need... Chisel. Hammer. Useless seeds. Sweet corn's fine. Cabbage seeds is probably even better. Let's take these cabbage seeds. And let's not forget it this time. Let's get the magic logs. This is gonna be huge. So 1 hour from now, we're gonna reap what we sow. Okay? I also need to teleport to Fossil Island. And then we'll go get a Slayer task. Out. Verdant Valley. Now this is not very... This is just a U birdhouse. Who cares?
This is a difficult video for me to make.
You need level 75 crafting. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I'm almost there, okay? I'm almost there. Alright, we're... okay, not everything hasn't changed yet. Everything's about to change. I think I have air battle staves I can combine. We'll check the dock after we set up these birdhouses, okay? This changes everything. Alright, well, I guess I have to deposit all this stuff. I think I have a bunch of... First of all, I'm going to deposit these coins, I guess. Lunar staff I don't need. Let's get all of... We're gonna get this stuff again real soon, okay? Real soon. I guess I'll deposit all these magic longbows. Remember that all of these are in my magic tab. I think I have a bunch of uncombined... Yeah, look at this. I just didn't combine these guys. I'm gonna get a ton of XP here. Look at this, look at this. Okay, not that. Look at this. I prepped this ahead of time. Oh. Here we go. You'll be logged out in approximately 10 minutes. Make sure you move to a safe spot. Back to bank standing. Hopefully I have enough of these. The biggest tragedy is it cost me a dig site pendant charge. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Look at this. We're gonna get this level in no time. For some reason, I have 97 tanned green dragon hides. I don't know if I have enough battle staves for the level. I think we're short. I think we're short. $137 EXP per staff. No, we maybe have enough. I would super glass make, but I don't want to switch to lunar spells. It's really annoying. But that also trains our magic. $18495. I'm not sure what that means. Think we have enough XP? If we don't, I think we do have 10,000 flax, so we're not in that much trouble. Ah, that's XP, okay. Remaining. I still don't understand why fletching and crafting are separate. They're basically the same. I'm not saying that we're fletching now, but fletching should definitely just be a subset of crafting. Less than 10,000. So there's 14. I don't know how you got me emotionally invested in this. It's RuneScape, bro. People love this. You gotta watch the numbers go up. You had to have the dramatic defeat where you go to the island only to not have enough crafting. Oh, you calculated how much I'd actually get from the air battle stats. I see, okay. It's gonna be close. I think we're short. I think we're short. Yeah, we're short. Yeah, I'm level 74 crafting. If I get this crafting level, I can go ahead and set up the birdhouses. I'm like about as close as I could have been without actually being level 75 crafting. This was not intentional. I don't have enough to even make all these. I only need about 4,000 more. Even less. 3,500. Well, you know what we gotta do. There's only one way to earn a crafting level in RuneScape. Spinning wheel right here. How much? 15. Wait, so how much XP is a full inventory of flax? 15. Oh yeah, why isn't spinning bowstrings fletching? Good question. Oh god, this is agony. I need 420? No, 420 is how much I get from one inventory. So we only have to do like 10 inventories. That's not that bad. Flax is the key to all this. Yeah, 8 inventory. Oh, that's not bad at all. 8 inventories of flax. That's nothing. It's nothing. I was raised in the flax fields. 8 inventories of flax. Don't make me laugh. 8 inventories of flax. Let's do it. One's already done. 8 inventories. And look at this. I already opened the door. The door automatically closes after a little while. We're going. This is now a speed run. Okay, there's no way we can make all the flax before we get booted out. This is exactly where you quit. Spinning flax or in Lumbridge Castle. Prometheus member for 16 months, thank you. Oh, my mic fell again. Were you guys able to hear? I'm guessing you were able to hear me that whole time. Otherwise, you probably would have said something. You forgot I'd be streaming today. How can you miss this flax spinning action? RS? More like RSI. What does the I stand for? Oh, spinning flax. You'd never have made it in the flax fields back in the day. Only the strong survived. And the weak did other things. Like, go to school, I guess. Otomatsu Una wishes to trade with you. What's up? How did the Inferno go? Thank you. Got a new PB! Congratulations! Did that not work? Maybe it didn't work. Okay, this is a much better training... Oh, okay, thank you. I gotta check the offer. Am I getting scammed? Well, I'm not getting scammed. Someone is, though. Did you guys see the trailer for Legends AZ? Guys, Megas are back! I mean, this music sounds like Mega music. $300 US donation from Prometheus. Well, geez, here's your birthday gift for your 3rd decade existing on this earth, and also here's my bribe for Snivy and A tier. I accept your bribe. With gratitude. I just have to tell you now, this is Black and White 2 Snivy, right? Black and White 2 Snivy is really bad, bro. I don't know if there's an amount you could pay me to, like, just chill for Black and White 2 Snivy. It's so awful. But this is why Otomachi Una gave me all these uncut gems. Look at this. 85 each, 85 each. Black and White 2 Snivy is better than Black and White Snivy, unironically. I'm sorry, man. I just don't see it. It's so bad. Charon sets up against it because it hits... It's so weak. And then when you have to fight D, O, G, A, R, S, Dogas, Snivy is the only starter that actually just gets completely bodied. Like, it's so bad. Almost logging out time. We gotta get the flax. We gotta get the flax. Thank you for the gems, but the only way we can get this crafting level is with the flax. It has to be flax. I mean, maybe with $300 we can fund YTC Institute research into A rank Black and White 2 Snivy. But I'm not seeing it. 10 seconds? No. No, 10 seconds? Wait, we didn't get force logged out. Maybe because we're spinning the flax. They're discriminating against the elderly. If you're online for 6 hours consecutively, they force log you out. You just log back in. Send me an email at importergood@gmail.com. We're back. This time for sure. Here it comes. This inventory. This inventory. We are less than 10 bowstrings away from our next crafting level. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? I don't think you're ready. I don't even think I'm ready. Life experience. This is the power of the $300 mega transaction. Your crafting level is now 75. Members can now craft red dragon hide champs, who cares? Slayer rings, sure. And magic birdhouses. Magic birdhouses, guys. This changes everything. This is so huge for the account. Magic birdhouses. Okay, this time for sure, okay? It's been 6 hours. Time just flew by with this riveting gameplay. I know. People love RuneScape. For those of you who are wondering why I keep saying that every time we get a level up, one of the big RuneScape content creators, the guy who made the Swampletics series, pretty much anytime something like banal happens, like this changes everything. Sometimes it does actually change everything. I put all the stuff in the rune tab. Okay, give me the chisel. I need this. I need my bows. To Alk. I need the hammer. Can't forget the hammer. I need seeds. We were using cabbage seeds, right? And then I need the magic logs. I'll need to bring a clockwork. Oh yeah. There we go. Okay. And then we need... Oh, I need the lunar staff. So I'm gonna go to Slayer task. There we go. I've got everything. This time for sure, okay? This time for sure. Fossil Island. We can alk once here for optimal gameplay. Verdant Valley. Okay. And this is where we lost everything last time. And we're back. About 10 minutes later. Here we go. Use mana logs on Chisel. Oh. Magic birdhouse. Oh! Your birdhouse trap is now full of seed and will start to catch birds. Guys, this changes everything. This changes everything. Well, it'll change everything in about 55 minutes. When we actually can collect this stuff. So 1,000 EXP from the U birdhouse. We're never going to use a U birdhouse again. There's that. Mushroom Meadow. Let's get a Slayer task. After we reset these birdhouses here. We got one bird's nest from that? Hello? What's the better settled in-joke, Jubblies or the old boot? I actually don't know what the old boot is. I like the Jubblies one. Those things are massive. Look at the size of them. What's the old boot? Maybe I'm a fake settled fan. Am I allowed to say that I like settled videos? Is that, like, controversial? I hope not. He didn't do anything, right? What is the... We got 4 birds' nests from 3 birdhouses? That's so bad. The Swamp Man joke. About the boot? Am I watching him play Nightmare Mode? Is that the one where he, gets deleted if he takes any damage? I haven't seen any of that yet. I just finished watching Tile Man yesterday. I really liked Tile Man. I think as it was ongoing, people were leaving some negative comments about it. I thought it was great. I liked one inventory slot as well. That was fun. Swampletics is the best, right? It's so iconic. Okay, now we have to go get a Slayer task. So let's see what we get. I hope it's not something terrible. I think Edgeville is my closest fairy ring. Yeah, Prometheus is our #1 donor in terms of, like, straight up donations. And the Dukester is the #1 scholarship program. And then the element keeps changing. But Material Sleazy is also up there. They have the high score right now. I think Material Sleazy is the #1 for intern scholarships. As in, they're not live, but, like, they're donations on existing videos. He single-handedly made the XD premium worth doing, as in the XD playthrough premium. Because that took an extremely long time to make. And their generous donation made it worth it. We have to go to... Not Felda Pills. Not Kandarin. Keep it this one. One of the best convenient teleports to a fairy ring is the Ardoon Cloak. Oh, I do have the Ardoon Cloak. I actually have that. I gotta just make sure that my magic tree is not dying, because I'm kind of paranoid. So I didn't pay to protect it. I remember when the Otoblox riots happened. What were the Otoblox riots? XD is an absolute joy to play. I'd do it for free. Tropium. Okay, our magic tree's fine. Our watermelons are dead, though. Whoops. I guess we'll heal the watermelons while we're here. How's our cactus? Our cactus is fine as well. Do you still have my green hat? I don't think I've removed it, so I think I still do. F's for the watermelons. I did hear that XG is really fun. It does seem like XD would be a good base for a fun game. Shame about the game they actually made, though. I guess I don't need the magic secateurs, because I'm not actually harvesting anything. They did die. How much compost do I have in here? I should be totally fine. Oh yeah, I have over 1,000. Wow. Did you guys see the trailer for Legends AZ? I keep talking about this trailer. Because Megas are back! How many times can Megas return? 75, 70... They always donate in increments of 75, I'm not sure. But 75, 75... A mega transaction from Smash Hero 75. That's probably why they donate in increments of 75. I heard Megas were back. Well, here's a Mega Jerk Fund. Happy birthday, Cheese. And he knows my nickname from the nickname that you'd only know if you watched the horrendous Detective Pikachu streams. Happy birthday, Cheese. This is definitely not a bribe for a potential war tier list. I don't think we have enough wars for a tier list. How many wars have there been? There have been quite a few wars. The original war was the Smogon War, right? We had the Smogon War, the Cavalier Wars, the Firo Wars. What were the other wars? I think we say never forget, but I've forgotten. 5 wars? I don't think I listed 5 wars. Quite a few is an understatement. When did we start archiving the wars? Sick agility level, by the way. Oh, the Nino Wars. Flavortown Wars. Oh, there were a couple wars. The Poison Proxy Wars? What are the Poison Proxy Wars? Here's the Slayer Master. 168 Bloodveld. Oh, this one's fun. I like 168 Bloodvelds. We can do that. That's a lot of Bloodvelds. I don't actually need a Slayer item, do I? If poison was okay or trash? Oh, the Torterra Wars. Oh no, I'd completely wiped my mind of the Torterra Wars. Not the Torterra Wars. Not the Torterra Wars. Bloodvelds have no specific mechanic, right? The Poison Wars were on the Discord? Was I just not there then? I wasn't deployed in the Poison Wars then. That's not the right staff. We can go to Canifis, right? That's not right. Bloodvelds have high accuracy with magic. They use mage-based melee. Okay, so I should use Dragonhide armor. Just you wait for the Snivy Wars coming soon to a black and white tier list near you. I'm telling you right now, the Snivy faction is at a huge disadvantage. I don't care how well funded you are. Like, you can't win. Your troops are too low quality. There's no way. I want to go to Canifis. This is definitely on here. Mauritania Canifis. Dragonhide armor and melee gear is what I'm thinking. I have a Dragon Defender, so I guess I'll use that. I have 0 prayer. I should probably restore my prayer, right? We might use that. I'm not sure if we will. Are there any drops we want from the... Are there any drops we want from Bloodvelds? I don't think so. Oh, I need to equip my staff, that's why. I don't know if I have black boots. Oh, just brimstone keys, yeah. So we're hoping for brimstone keys. Are there any scary enemies we have to pass on the way to Bloodvelds? I don't think so, right? So we don't need the nose plug or anything. Alright, well I hope you guys are ready for actual content. We're actually going to fight things. Bring nose plug for specters? Do I have to go past specters? We don't need the lunar staff anymore. No, they're in the basement. Yeah, okay, we don't need that. No, I don't have the Slayer helm yet. No, I think I only have like 55 Slayer. My Slayer level is very low. Alright, I'll keep these, and I have the ability to alch. So let's get our melee equipment. I have a, like, my setup's kind of jank. I guess Ring of Wealth. Let's get the sick drops. I have a Dragon Scimitar. I actually have a whip. I should probably use whip, right? But whip can't train strength. I wanna train strength, right? No, whip can do shared. Let's do shared with the whip. Dragon Defender, Combat Bracer. I think I can only... God, my Dragonhide gear is so sad. I can't... I don't think I can equip Black D-Hide, so I just have Red D-Hide. This gives me minus magic defense. Climbing boots is +2 melee strength. That's probably better than these snakeskin boots, right? Like, this setup is not very good, but... Red D-Hide chaps. Dragon Defender, whip. Oh, this is so disgusting. Like, Berserker helm, Ring of Wealth. It's like a poverty setup. Can I equip Black D-Hide with 66 range? I don't think I can. Yeah, it's 70. I can't even do D-Hide. Oh, this is so embarrassing. This is the account of a guy who has 95 woodcutting. Red D-Hide at Bloodvelds. Uh-oh. And I think that's it, right? I should just bring food. Is this everything I have? I have my Amulet of Glory, Ring of Wealth, Combat Bracer, Dragon Defender, Abyssal Whip, Graceful... Oh, I Cape. I have a Legend Cape. Paris was hidden between the emotes? There is a Paris emote. This is the guy asking ASL at the GE. Hey, you don't want... I got some red D-Hide for you. Smoke Battle Staff, we can teleport out. I think we're ready. I don't need the accumulator. My quiver slot is Rada's Blessing, but I'm not using any arrows, so that doesn't actually matter, right? I expect to take a lot of damage, so let's bring the sharks. We're gonna bring out the big guns. We got the sharks. And we'll leave some money, we'll leave some room for drops. Do we need this many sharks? It's probably fine. Let's take sharks. Okay. Hey, we have 100 run energy. You can safe spot Bloodvelds with range. Oh, maybe we should train range. Since I don't even have 70 range. We already have the setup though. We'll use all this food. We'll use all this food. And melee combat is content, okay? Melee combat is content. Now, how do I get into the basement? I've never done this. Is this the basement? This is not a basement. Trapdoor to the left. Okay. It's a wardrobe. Is the trapdoor outside? I ran past it. By the skeletons at the entrance. Oh, it's right here. I see. Now this is Canifis. Oh, the blood velds. Okay. All right. First combat of the stream. That's not just a Chinchompa. They're only level 76. This thing's gonna get destroyed. Look at this. Oh, whipped. Let's go shared XP. Oh, look at those numbers. They can't even... Oh, 19 damage! I should have brought potions. Like strength potions. It probably would have been worth... Oh, 20! That's a max hit! When you see the special blood splat, that's a max hit. Oh, these guys got destroyed! Oh, why did... I didn't take any damage. 25 prayer XP. These enemies are a joke! Okay, I took a bunch of damage. Special attack. What does this do? I've actually never used my whip before. That did nothing. I guess we'll do that again. 21 damage. 21. These got the whip! Okay, 0 damage. I thought the whip... The whip! 4 damage. So the XP you get is based on the damage you deal. Okay, we're kind of taking a lot of damage. We can eat a shark. Oh, a steel full helm. Otomatsu wishes to trade with you. What is this? Oh, potions! Thank you! This is gonna buff our stats. Thank you. Super strength and super attack. Excellent. Thank you very much. That also increases our XP gain. Alright, here we go. Now we're gaming. Now we're gaming. Once I also drink this. That boosted our strength and attack by 10 each. More than 10 each. Look, this guy's getting shredded. Oh! Thank you for the potions. Actually, this changes everything. This changes everything. And a $10 macro transaction from X Nihil. Gotta thank him for this. Thank you for thee.
We need more gold.
Hello, Mr. Cheese. You're a boomer now. Congratulations. I hope there's hot grills in your city in the future. Possibly this Sunday. Years ago, I was a MapleStory player. Oof, Nexon. I never played RuneScape. Does it hold up? I think it does. I think it's pretty fun. Oh, Vile Ashes. Sharks are huge. We gotta scatter these ashes to get the prayer XP. Oh, and wow, it's actually their 10th super chat. So how come only Sleazy is stuck at 5? Thank you for the support. I think RuneScape's pretty fun. It definitely is old, though. That's both the appeal and the issue. Let's look at our combat stats. We're definitely going to get 74 attack. It's going to come up pretty soon. I don't think we'll get a strength level. We might get an HP level. You're actually playing RS3 right now. I've never tried RS3. Vile Ashes. We can eat one shark. If we safe spot them, I guess we can stay here forever, but I think this is faster. We do so much damage. And my range is terrible, so I think this is just better. Huge damage. Black boots? I think that's actually an upgrade for my melee setup. I'm gonna alch this steel full helm. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have brought all these sharks. It's ironically easier than OSRS, while simultaneously being more overwhelming than OSRS. Well, like, things are more convenient, right? But there's more stuff to do. You get analysis paralysis. You kind of get that in this game, too. What we really want are brimstone keys. Brimstone keys are what we want. These guys have really bad defense. We are shredding them. Hey, that's the RuneScape hit sound. Uncut Sapphire, Vile Ashes. Ah, we don't need the Sapphire. We're just gonna leave it. I played Ruby version myself. I'm gonna be honest. I never actually played Emerald as a kid. Because I remember it came out after Fire Red and Leaf Green did. So I played Ruby and Sapphire, then I played Fire Red and Leaf Green, and then I just never played Emerald as a kid. I only played it as an adult. Message from Otomatsuuni. I'm headed to bed. Good luck with Slayer and Broomy Keys. Thank you. Now these potions are going to help us a ton. Archaeology is your favorite skill in RS3, which isn't in OSRS. Smithing is also way better in RuneScape 3, right? OSRS smithing needs to be rebalanced. It's so useless. Only 4,000 XP to get the attack level. We're going to get the attack level for sure. Ooh, uncut emerald. Why would you play Sapphire when you could play Emerald? It's right there. Should I bring a weapon to use a special with? We just have this special meter waiting here. I do have a dragon dagger, but I don't really know if that does anything. Oh, max hit 26! Vile Ashes. Are we gonna get a Slayer level? I don't know. Dragon dagger is good. You can fight Zamorak himself in RS3. Ooh. Look at all this. Oh, the max hit. And we get 120 Slayer XP per kill. That's not even worth high alking. I don't think these Bloodvelds are aggressive to me, so I guess I can just go over here. I wanted Emerald as my first Pokemon game, but it was sold out at the time. You settled for Fire Red. I do think Emerald is better than Fire Red, but that's because I don't really like Fire Red, I guess. Gen 3 was when the greed began, okay? This is very dramatic Bloodveld killing music. How many more do we need? 157 left. Wow, this is going to take forever. Yeah, 156 left. Ooh, 26. This is a fat Slayer task. Lickitung in shambles. We're probably going to have to leave and get our magic birdhouses during this. The magic birdhouse is already halfway done. Vile Ashes. Do you want 30 million for your 30th? I'm alright. I was already given tons of RuneScape money, and IRL money, which might be worth more. I think if I had too much money in this game, a lot of stuff would kind of lose its appeal. You just have so much money that money-making activities then seem kind of pointless. What's the drop rate for Brimstone Keys? It's not great. Oh, we got hit. I don't know if I have a helm that's worth using. More black boots. I don't really know if these are a rare drop, but getting more money organically makes the game much better. Money can't buy happiness. No, but thank you for the offer. Moritania is your favorite part of OSRS due to how wild they get with the story. With the vampires, right? I prefer the Swampletics arc. It's 1 in 172 and we got 2 already? Wow. We're actually like dying. I should eat these sharks. More Vile Ashes. It's nothing personnel, Agent Ash. Should do Firmic Isles for the Neatsnot helm. Yeah, I haven't done Firminic Isles. I did do Firminic Trials, obviously, because I have their helm, but... Oh, 1 in 172 is the Brimstone Key drop rate. Okay. So on average, we should get 1 from this task, right? We've already gotten really lucky with black boots, but that doesn't really matter because I don't need black boots. Fire Rune. I mean, I'll take them, I guess. You can see the loot log. It's really satisfying to see this stuff. So from the blood velds, you can see. I guess I've killed quite a few. Not all of these I killed today. Where are all the vile plumes? We cut them all down, okay? 95 woodcutting. No vile plumes here. You thought you were sacred ash? That's why you don't have to worry, okay? We're trying to dispose of vile ash. Another uncut sapphire. Oh, they just want me to play sapphire. Max hit. 151 left. What other rare drops could we get aside from brimstone keys? I think it's just the brimstone key, right? Blood velds are older than you? Blood velds are pretty old. Oh, and sold blood veld head. That's good. That's a lot of prayer XP. From these, nothing really. Rune Medhelm is fairly rare. High Alks for a lot. Okay. So Rune Medhelm is just like a money drop. My parents did let me have membership back in the day. I was very lucky. I lived a very privileged life. I was able to... I remember still for the first time going past the gate into Taverley. That was such a momentous occasion. Vile ashes. 4 damage. We're actually gonna get that attack level pretty fast. Oof. Oh, my magic defense is so bad. These guys hit me a lot. You're going to sleep? Happy birthday. Happy birthday! Oh, hey, another Ensouled Bloodveld head. It's been a while, right? I don't think you're allowed to go to sleep. Nobody is.
Damn it! If my interns abandon me, I'll never complete my research. The beds must be burned before the interns fall asleep.
Isn't that a bit much, sir?
Burned down to their frames. No one goes to sleep until our research is complete.
If my interns abandon me, I'll never complete my Bloodveld Slayer task. Good night. Thanks for watching. How many? 148 more. It'll probably be a welcome break to go get our birdhouse drops. Oh yeah, you realize that some of the sound effects from the Tirzu's videos come from RuneScape? I mean, look at these damage splashes. Look familiar? Those are from RuneScape too. As you can see, RuneScape has definitely ingrained itself in the cultural zeitgeist of the millennial age demographic. Hey, that sounded pretty video SAE, right? You could put that line right in a Dan Olsen video. You could. I should make video essays. Vile ashes. So what you use these heads for, by the way, is you play Legends Arceus, you go to Arceus, you switch your spellbook to the Arceus spellbook, and then you can resurrect and fight their spirits, and you get a lot of prayer XP. That's what those are for. So they're actually pretty valuable. Time for an Onyx video essay. I think one of them, there was a recent one. I didn't actually watch it, but it was in my recommended a lot. About why Onyx is good as a boss. I think by somebody that mostly makes Fire Emblem videos, so there's this very strange pattern of crossover between Fire Emblem and Pokemon creators. Like, they're all connected. Is it just because they're JRPGs? I guess. Group Iron Man with friends is a ton of fun. Can you trade with your other Iron Man friends? Or is it just that you're all Iron Men together. I'm guessing you can trade with your friends, right? That would make sense. So it's like a very mini economy, I think. More vile ashes. I have 54 HP. This attack level's coming up soon. And you have a group bank. Oh! You have a group bank? That seems nice. Okay, group Iron Man does sound fun. Iron Man stand in small groups, I guess, not quite alone. I should eat a shark. Wow, we got a ton of bones. $15 XP for these bones. It's pretty terrible. My potions are wearing off. Almost 6. We're almost there. It would go up a lot faster if we trained focused. And then, in that case, all of the XP would go to attack, instead of it being split like this. But you get the same amount total. The reason why I'm doing it this way is because the Abyssal Whip does not have an option to train strength. And strength is the most important stat. So that's why we're doing it this way, where we get XP and everything. Because that way we at least get our strength up a little bit. And there's more numbers, right? And people love numbers. Flygon Tamer 32, I can't stay long, but I wish you a happy birthday, Cheese. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. I usually play 3 accounts at once. Uh-oh. I guess I'm the casual in this case, then, because I only have this one. Should eat another shark. If you want a good strength training weapon, I can recommend the Abyssal Dagger. Really? Okay. I mean, this Abyssal Whip, I actually got it 2 days ago, cutting yews. I was cutting yews in Sears Village. 95 woodcutting, by the way. And there was a drop party. And I got an Abyssal Whip. So I didn't actually buy this thing. And this is actually my first time using the whip. It's very useful. It's definitely better than my Dragon Scimitar. But Dragon Scimitar is probably better for training strength. So I was just going to train strength. I would just use the Dragon Scimitar. Filthy Casual uses only one single account. I do think it's... I don't know if it's scummy, but... It's a little scummy that each character is their own account. So if you want multiple characters, you have to pay for multiple accounts. For this, like, 20-year-old game. I think that's maybe them being a little bit greedy, but I'm not that mad. Why not cut magic or redwoods? Because I needed the... It was a forestry thing. So I was getting the log pack from that, and there were more people at the U's. What a racket. I know, right? Oh, Mithril Square Shield! We can just alch that, right? These... High alch value is 345. And how much is one nature rune? 107. So if something costs more than 100, it's worth it to high alch it. Let's just high alch these. Okay, and don't alch our whip. Got it. It's literally worth it to high alch the nature runes, right? Doing homework to the soothing sound of demon pig thing slaughter. We'll get a brimstone key eventually. On average, we should get 1 for this grind. I think our food inventory is going to last pretty much 1 birdhouse cycle. Oh, big bones. I'm not fat, I'm just big boned. Worth 15 XP. Definitely the right choice to bring sharks. Guardians of the Rift really crashed the rune prices, yeah. Oh, we're so close to that attack level. Oh, we're so close to that attack level. Only like a couple more blood velds, we're gonna get it. When are you going for your fight? Oh, the meat pizza! The meat pizza! That was going to be part of the Swamp Letics plan. We gotta eat the meat pizza. Oh, the meat pizza. 16 HP. You should definitely eat meat pizzas you get from demon pigs. It's definitely safe. Don't worry. I would definitely want higher range before going for my fire cape, right? I can't even wield black d'hide. How good is Guardians of the Rift for runecraft training? It's very good. It's definitely the way to do it. For sure. And it's not that bad. Safe just like crusty castle wall hams. This basically is Castlevania, right? I guess we'll put the important loot up here. We should drink more. Let's drink more. Let's drink another dose of our potions because they wore off. Couple more blood velds, we're gonna get the attack level. We might get an HP level today as well. I don't think we're gonna get strength or defense. Oh, destroyed. Black boots again. We got 3 pairs of black boots. So we've been incredibly lucky on black boots drops, but that doesn't really matter because I don't really want black boots. They don't really do anything. You definitely want to do Guardian until 77? At 77, there's blood, right? Is that why 77 is the stopping point? Only if they were heavy duty? There probably is an item called heavy duty boots in this. I'm wearing climbing boots, I think, because they give you a strength bonus. The black boots are the same drop rate as rune med helms, so we got... Guys, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Even though I was telling you it was going to happen, I can't believe it. 74 attack. 74 attack. Guys, this changes everything. This changes everything for the account. We're slightly more accurate. Blood is 77. Okay. So you do Guardians of the Rift up to 77, and then you switch to Legends Arceus. Yeah, my attack style is on control. Never mind. What do you mean? Oh, Blood Runes! Blood Runes are really good. 1 damage. We got him. Yeah, strength and defense are nowhere near leveling up, and HP is also 55,000 away, and we get 30. Okay, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Oh, stone boots are like heavy-duty boots. I actually have those in my bank for the volcano. Are we going to get a Slayer level? We need 11,000, and we get 120 per kill, so... Probably not, but we get a bonus for completing the task, right? A steel axe. Can we read this? Can we wield this without speed loss? So steel axe weighs 1.36. I think we can wield that without speed loss. Wow, that's pretty good. I must have a great constitution stat. Hugh is my favorite FE6 character. Any Hugh fans? I guess there's one. Just enough con? I need to wear graceful to increase my con. Speed stat better than con stat? But everybody hates speed in this game, but they love it in Fire Emblem. Talk about hypocrisy. Is Hugh the best Pokemon rival? He's the Black and White 2 one, right? That actually is one argument for picking Snivy. Because if you pick Snivy, it means Hugh gets Pig Knight, the Tepig line, and you double battle with him a lot as your partner, and Tepig's good. So that's why you would do it. But it's probably still better to pick Tepig yourself, because then Hugh gets the Oshawott line, which is still better than Snivy, so... Basically, as long as you don't pick Oshawott, it's good. Why am I killing Galarian Lickitungs? I was told to wipe them out. I gotta kill 127 more of them. Why pick Snivy when you can catch Sunkern? I didn't know we were writing horror stories. $11 damage. So we were very lucky, but we were unlucky with the way we received our luck. Is this whole basement Bloodvelds? No. There's Aberrant Specters? No, Necriol's beyond here, but that's fine. Does Sunkern escape Unova's finest tier? Absolutely not, right? It's horrible. Oh, Blood Runes. If Snivy wasn't a starter, would it be Unova's finest? I think so. It's really bad. It's really bad. Like, its move pool is just worthless. It's so bad. How are our birdhouses? Ooh. Birdhouses soon. Gargoyles, Necroyals, Abyssal Demons, and Bloodvelds in the basement. Okay. Well, our Slayer level is kind of terrible, so we just get to fight Bloodvelds. The attack level is going up. Very slowly. Oh, we're taking big damage. We gotta eat like 2 sharks here. Oh, more Blood Runes. Blood Runes are good. Blood Runes are good. Very useful. I'm doing a white 2 run with Superior, Azumarill, Unpheasant, Coil, Boosta, and Claydol. Rate my team. It's very bad, but I'm guessing you already knew that. And that's why you're using that team. Which is the worst between Chikorita and Snivy in your opinion? So I'm currently 30, right? I turned 30 today. Hopefully before I die, I'll release Gen 5 starters. And I already know the intro for Gen 5 starters, okay?
This is a difficult video for me to make.
It's a difficult video for me to make. In the past, I've said some things I regret. I realize now that what I said back then was wrong. And it's even more wrong now. I said that Chikorita was the worst starter of all time. And that wasn't true. Because the worst starter of all time is Snivy. Snivy is even worse. It mostly has to do with the fact that at least Chikorita is in Gen 2. So even though it gets destroyed by all the gyms, it does have stat XP, and it does have eventually pretty good moves. It has early Razor Leaf, it can get Body Slam, it can learn Earthquake. Snivy is just a disaster. Snivy is so bad. What is not bad is this $5 microtransaction. Thank you to Aaron Wilson, 2 A's, taking a break from the Elite Four for a $5 microtransaction. Happy birthday. Thank you for getting me through the entire workday again. Take my lunch money today. You dine on flax. Are you actually eating flax? Like flaxseed? The worst starter of all time is Pikachu in yellow. Snivy might actually be worse. Snivy might actually be worse. Well, you won't be using that intro after my brilliant arguments? I mean, you are Dr. Robotnik, right? The Snivy Wars are gonna be a sight to behold. I don't know what you could possibly say to convince me that Black and White 2 Snivy isn't total garbage. Serperior might be bad, but I don't think a Pikachu can be better. But the Pikachu is in Gen 1, so it does have stat XP. And it has early Thunderbolt. I will not ask for a refund, only an apology after you prove me wrong. We'll see. We'll see. Which Snivy is worse, Black and White 1 or 2? I think 2 is worse, but Prometheus says 2 is actually better. Don't worry, they'll fix Snivy after they give it a Mega in Black and White 3. You mean the Black and White remake by Ilka, right? Got it. We got it! The Brimstone Key! So that's basically a loot box. It's worth a lot, on average. Very, very good drop. That's actually what we wanted. I actually don't have a graphic for rare drops. I didn't expect to get any. But very good drop. That's actually probably the best one we can get from these guys. That's exactly what we wanted. Gotcha in my classic games. Remember the... Well, no, there used to be much worse gotcha, right? The wheel that you could spin. The actual out-of-game gotcha that you could buy charges for. Like, actually killed the game. They got rid of that, right? Squeal of Fortune? Horrible. That was actual gotcha. Unironically completely ruined the game. Avast there, small cheese! We gotta talk to this pirate, but after we kill this Bloodveld. These Oinkolognes have seen better days. People called them Galarian Lickitungs. Now they're Oinkolognes. They have a lot of HP and they take a lot of damage, which is really good for us. Because it means we get a lot of XP. I saw this pirate. I think we have to solve a puzzle for him. Ah, hello there, laddie. I just dug up an old treasure chest of mine. Problem is, these old hands of mine aren't as useful as they used to be. How old is this guy? And the lock on that chest is a little bit too fiddly for old Captain Arnav. Could you help me out? Yes, I'll help you unlock your treasure. There are 3 columns. What you need to do for me is to match up each picture with a word underneath the column, and then unlock the chest. It's to test the bots. This is not necessarily meant to be difficult. Even an old man like me could do it. Well done, matey. That's the right combination. Here, have a little something for helping me out. A gold necklace, thanks. I'm gonna turn this gold necklace into gold. Now it's even more golden. And back to whipping. Pay to win a chance at 200 million coins. I'm glad that it's absolutely gone, right? I was about to use Crobat instead of Unfazant, but after a Heat Crash discussion on Discord, the consensus was that Crobat was better because of acrobatics, so Unfazant it is now. This is a cursed team. I alked the drip. I don't need the gold necklace, okay? What'd you think of the whips in Elden Ring? Fun movesets. I can't believe that Elden Ring has unique movesets for all of its weapons, and Tears of the Kingdom has the same movesets from Breath of the Wild. It was actually unreal. I can't believe they did that. Only Nintendo. And they reused the map. And yet it's not $70 DLC. Really? 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 Hey, Blood Runes. The wheel is still an RS3 with 10 years of microtransaction goodies added. That's why we play vanilla, okay? You think you do, but you don't. Do you guys not have loot boxes? Did you get FE4 Remake Legacy of the Crusader for your birthday? Kaga did deliver it to us, although we're on the wrong side of the screen now, so he missed his delivery. Oh, the steel axe. We can wield that without speed loss. We might actually get a prayer level. Maybe. Dude, we're not even halfway done with this. This is the kind of game that RuneScape is, by the way. You gotta buckle up. Stuff does not happen quickly. Iron Man RS3 has no real-world transactions or pay-to-win. MTX is microtransactions, right? We're taking a lot of damage here. The TOKT discourse is falling apart. People are opening their eyes to the reality. Man, there was that one really angry British guy with the fish... Oh, blood runes. With the fish profile picture in the Discord who, like, called us all Nintendo drones and then left. I remember that. I don't know if that counts as a war, because it was just one guy. But I think it was some sort of drama about Tears of the Kingdom. The Stadium Rentals video made me want to complete Stadium 1, and man, the Rentals only RNG is tough. Yeah. You really gotta use the best Rentals. But I still think Rentals only Stadium and Stadium 2 is a lot of fun. Rentals only Battle Revolution is kinda ass. Tears of the Kingdom, still haven't played it. I mean, it's Breath of the Wild 1.3. It's definitely better than Breath of the Wild. I find it strange they stopped making Zelda games after Majora's Mask. Hey, that's not fair. They stopped after Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword was definitely a Zelda game. Even if some people didn't like it. What about Rental Only Round 2? Probably impossible. Birdhouses? Birdhouses. Birdhouse time. Birdhouse time. We're out of here. We're out of here. We're out of here. Alright, Smoke Battle Staff. We're not going to equip our Graceful for this. We're just gonna use all our run energy, I guess. It's fine. Lumbridge music. We can keep this stuff, because we're going to get more in stacks for sure, but we can deposit the Bloodveld heads, I guess. We'll deposit the sharks for now as well. So we need... Gotta get all the stuff for the birdhouses. Maybe I should make a separate tab for this. So I don't have to sift through this every time. Need a hammer. Need 4 magic logs. Need my pendant. Need a chisel. I'll need the lunar staff afterwards. I can just get it from here. From the bank on the island. Tomato seed, sure. Alright. Here we go. Rub. I have everything, right? Yes. She's when you expect some long overdue Sonic the Hedgehog tier lists on the channel. Never, okay? Never. There's a video by, I think his name is Chase Face? I guess he's like a medium-sized creator. He's bigger than me. But he made a video about why he's no longer making Sonic videos, because it was just so obnoxious, people asking him to. I definitely sympathize with him. Gen 3 starters when? Alright. Now, an hour earlier, we got 74 Hunter. And then we got 75 crafting. And the reason why is because this changes everything. The U birdhouse only gave us 1,000 hunter XP. The magic birdhouse gives us. What? Wait, was that it? This is not a bit, by the way. It doesn't give me like 1,500? Hang on. How'd you learn to scam people? I learned it by watching you. Are you kidding me? I guess the drop rate for birds' nests is higher, but we only got 2. I guess when I said this changes everything, I was exaggerating. Nothing changed. I'm actually so disappointed. I was expecting like 1,400 XP. I mean, I guess it's better. I'll take the extra 100 XP, but wow, that's so disappointing. We're not getting any bird's nests. This is horrible. I thought this would change everything. Horrible. Redwoods are even worse? Is it 125 for redwood birdhouses? That's my guess. And this is like new content. Why is the scaling so bad? At least we got 3 nests from that one. 1,200. Not even 1,250. Why? Why? 89 hunting. 89 hunter. 89 hunter. For this. 120 XP. Or 1,000. 1,200 XP. For 1,200 XP. Horrible. Let's see if we get any good seeds. Apple tree seed. Terrible. Atrocious. One of the worst bird runs ever. Actually really bad. That's, oh. I mean, we got a brimstone key, right? That's, I guess it could be worse. Not good. Not good. Okay, I only have 4 bank slots, which is kind of stressing me out. So I guess I'll just delete some of these quest items. I don't need this crap. I don't think I need this sketch. I don't need a snake charm. Gnome royal seal. No. Alright, inventory cleared. I guess I can destroy these directions. Am I winning, son? I thought I was. I thought everything got changed. I guess it's just passive XP, but why is the scaling on the passive XP so bad? Ugh. Well, back to Bloodvelds, I guess. I need my lunar staff. And then I need food, right? Let's grab some sharks. I think sharks is correct, but let's leave like 4 inventory spots. That's not right. Let's leave like 3 inventory spots. There we go. That's a RuneScape inventory, and we have these pots. Is there a faster way to get to a fairy ring than Grand Exchange? Grand Exchange is pretty close. If there's a faster way to get to a fairy ring, I think I just don't have it. You can talk to the wise old man to clean the junk in your bank. I should probably just do that. In Draenor, right? We'll do that next bird run. This stream been helping me to watch. I have 195 days played in RS3, and this makes me want to start an OSRS account. I hope I'm not responsible for restarting an addiction or causing a relapse, I guess. Alright. Wield Lunar Staff. I think Last Donation should work, because we did go to Canifus. Wow, our run energy actually survived this entire thing. And more Alks. I really like having something to Alk while running places. We're getting a lot of magic XP. There's no way we're getting a magic level this stream. There's no way. We're nowhere close. I think even if we just dedicated ourselves purely to training magic for the rest of the stream, we wouldn't be able to get the level. Like, even if we killed these Bloodvelds with magic, it wouldn't happen. Alright. Back to killing Lickitungs. Potions. Magic is really slow unless you're bursting. How many hours of sleep did I get last night? 4? 4, I think. Most of the day was filming the stuff for... either preparing for this or filming the stuff for the... Wow, we're getting... What is this? Horrible hits against this guy. Or filming the stuff for... Rental Nightmares. Unironically, I need to stop watching Happy Birthday Cheese. Been binging your con during my Coliseum XD back-to-back playthroughs. Oh, Steel Axe. Can we build this without without speed loss? We're pretty big. Well, thank you for watching. I mean, if it'll save you from relapsing into OSRS, then I guess you are granted leave. Overworked actor. Don't call me the actor. I'm also the script writer. And the editor. And the scenario designer, okay? I wear a lot of hats. And this hat I'm wearing right now gives me... certain stats. It gives me a strength bonus, I think. Wow, we are so slow. What is going on? We're dealing no damage this time. Horrible hits here. You're sending your 20-minute sleep notice? Responsible intern. Oh, Vile Ashes. We might go to the 12-hour mark today. I don't know when we're going to play old school RuneScape again, so I think we're going to try and max out everything we can. How long has it been? Oh, 7 hours. Pathetic. Pathetic. That's 5 more birdhouse runs. 5 more times to get crushed by disappointment. Oh, 26 damage. That's not disappointing, though. Vile Ashes. One thing that... I don't know if Twitch does it better, but it's definitely easier. On Twitch, it's super easy to actually start a live stream. I think you just hit go live and that's it? Maybe it's difficult for people to actually know when you're live that way, but at least it is very, unironically, convenient. Whereas with YouTube, setting up live streams is a real hassle, because you gotta make a thumbnail, and then you gotta post when it's gonna happen, and then it's just a lot of work. And because of that, I would rather go for 12 hours than go for 6 hours twice. Probably that's not healthy for you. Maybe a 29-year-old could do that, but when you get to be my age, you don't have the stamina you used to. Can we get a strength level? There's no way we'll get a strength level. There's no way. I also really need to restore my prayer. I think I've been at 1 prayer this entire time. Ooh, vile ashes. $103 blood velds left. I think our starting task was 175, so we're not quite halfway done. Three damage. 2 damage. These hits suck. Come on. Just recycle the thumbnail, add a 2 to it. I returned from a long trip to see a cheese stream. I think if we do another OSRS stream, it's probably going to be either a 99 or a fire cape. It might be both. We're fighting Lickitungs currently. Very action-packed compared to other things we've been doing today, believe it or not. Looking forward to see Joshua's sick crits next weekend. Are we even going to use Joshua? Joshua's pretty bad. But he is, like, story relevant. Even if we don't train him, we'll probably send him to fight Kalek. Because the Joshua Kalek dialogue is really fun. Then I guess we can just save state and save him before Kalek kills him. Would that be the end of the OSRS streams? Maybe. Because I don't know how much more interest I would have in OSRS beyond those 2 goals. Because when I was a kid, I wanted a 99 and I wanted a fire cape, and I never got either of those. So being able to actually do that would probably be the end of what I actually want to do with OSRS. Ironically, Joshua has like top 5 physical combat and sacred stones. Does he? I'm giving Joshua... Oh, uncut emerald. I'm giving Joshua 2 stars. I think Joshua's pretty horrible. I mean, he's not Marissa, but... it's a pretty low bar. Our favorite peon. One range swords. In Fire Emblem 8. No thanks. At least he can promote to assassin, right? Oh, horrible. Maybe I'd even call it vile, like these ashes. We might actually get a prayer level. Not from this, but maybe from our next Slayer task as well. He does become my favorite class. It's less because his stats and more that he's sort of like in a GBA game. Yeah, his stats are really good. Yeah, I agree his stats are good, but yeah, that doesn't really matter. Pretty much everyone's stats are good enough. Well, not everyone's, but almost everyone's stats are good enough. Do you have mobility? Do you have 1-2 range? At least Garrett gets axes or a mount upon promotion. You mean Garrett gets axes upon promotion, right? Right? Oh, the Bloodveld head. I never go Ranger Garrick. I never go Ranger Garrick. I understand why people do. You get the 1 extra point of movement, and you get the Kanto utility, but I think for like a beefy combat bro like Garrick, I'll take the -1 movement for better stats and axes. I would much rather have axes than... because axes gives you true 1-2 range. If you go Ranger, you get a disabled horse, and you get swords and bows. So, I mean, you get 1 and 2 range. That's what you meant by 1-2 range, right? I went Garrick Ranger once, and we'll say it was not worth it. Yeah, I'm just not feeling it. The only character I think who... well, I mean, it's no contest. Nime should go Ranger, but... why are you using Nime? But she should definitely go Ranger. Ranger also has worse animations than Hero. Yeah. I also just thematically... he clearly should go Hero, right? That's what's intended. It just feels weird for him to go from mercenary to just a dude on a horse with a bow. Hey, what's up? I started an Iron recently. I'm guessing you mean an Iron in RuneScape and not an Iron Man run in Fire Emblem 8 the Sacred Stones, right? I don't really know if I can judge Oh, we got another Bloodvolt head. I don't know if I can judge Ranger for having worse animations than Hero, because Hero has some of the best animations in the series, right? So, everyone has worse animations than Ranger. Does Ranger have the jumping crit? Or was that only Nomad Trooper? Ranger also has it, right? Someone nicknamed the Desert Tiger should not be on a horse. Ranger has, like, choppy animations. I mean, I think we can all agree... Oh, wow, good job. We can all agree who has the worst animations in Sacred Stones. Like, it's not really a debate. I'll say it right now, but I imagine by the time I say it, you'll have already typed it. It's Rogue. I don't know how they scuffed the Rogue animations so badly, because Thieves are great, and Rogues just look kind of doofy. Welcome, Jermel Williams. Thank you for the birthday wish. I forgot that was a class. It's for the better. Hey, at least you get Renak for free. Colm's pretty bad. 93 more. We are plowing through these. You recently unlocked all the games on your 3DS? Wow. Don't tell Masada. Oh, Vile Ashes. How is our Slayer XP? 7,400 Slayer XP left, so... Wait, that's just 74 more kills, right? I need 7,400 Slayer XP, and I get 120 kills. I get 120 per kill. So we guaranteed get a Slayer level killing these last 92, right? I can explain. Ooh, look at these gargoyles. Renek's free, right? I always recruited him with Larchel. Do I have Superiors unlocked? Oh, for Slayer? No, I don't. I don't think I've bought anything with my Slayer points. I don't have that many Slayer points. But I've never skipped a task. Too late, they're coming. If you like Slayer, you're gonna love Fire Emblem 8, The Sacred Stones. Slayer is by far the best skill in that game. And I believe Slayer applies to... It's not just light magic, right? It's all attacks a bishop has. So when we get Dark Bishop Molder, he's gonna be slaying enemies with their own weapons. He's like a demon hunter. I might have enough points to buy Superiors. Should I buy Superiors first? I have analysis paralysis about what to get with my Slayer points. Ooh, we're kind of dying here. I should eat some sharks. Actually getting a lot of progress on this. Superiors and the Slayer Helm are the best one. Which one should I get first? Slayer Helm? Because Slayer Helm makes everything faster, right? Can I buy the helm now? That would probably be worth it, right? Because Slayer Helm is by far the best equipment you can wear during a Slayer task, right? You can buy a black mask and make the helmet with it? Okay. Well, I should make sure I actually have enough points for this first, right? How do I check my Slayer points? I have 314. So I actually can't get it yet. Once I have 400 points, I can make the Slayer mask. Yes, RuneScape was the game with the super expensive party hats, but that was back in the day. Superiors can drop Imbued Heart. Slayer Helm first? Yeah, I'm feeling Slayer Helm first. And the Slayer Helm has all of the effects of, like, nose plugs, earmuffs, right? All the stuff you need for Slayer monsters. So that's also, it's very convenient. Black Mask Imbued works too. How much is Black Mask? Is Black Mask a drop or can you buy it? I could go buy a Black Mask for this task. Maybe I should. It's a 1 in 512 from Cave Horrors. I feel like it's something I'd want to get for myself. Can I even kill Cave Horrors? $58 for Cave Horrors. It's coming up. Or just under a mil on GE. I feel like it'd be pretty exciting to get a Cave Horror drop on my own. Get superiors and buy Black Mask. Black Mask gives you most of the effects of Slayer, right? Or most of the benefit. It's just like a huge damage boost against your Slayer target. I mean, I almost have level 58 Slayer. I can go fight Cave Horrors after this. It's probably worth it to just buy it. It's like under a mil is like nothing. I can do that. Are Cave Horrors you need leaf-bladed weapons? Is that it? Morning from the UK. Can't stick around but want to say happy birthday. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good day over in the UK. I just need a specific necklace. Okay. What if we did Cave Horrors for a Black Mask? People love RNG, right? And there's a chance that... And Prey Melee works on Cave Horrors. I can just, like, tank them, though, right? Steel Scimitar! Terrible. Well, apparently it's worth high alching, though, so I guess we'll keep it. If you have a cannon, people typically cannon Cave Horrors. I think I do have a cannon, but I don't have cannon balls. She's trying to buy something to make his life easier. We're gonna have to wait a couple months for that mask after all. Wait, do you not know that I upgraded my Nintendo PC? I mean, maybe not, but it has been a while since we played this, right? We can do that.
We asked the audience, what question do you have for Cheese? Big question for many. Why did you not optimize your Nintendo PC? Well, the thing is that we did. This is a next-generation Nintendo PC. This stream has a lot of stuff going on, so the fact of the matter is you may need to upgrade your viewing platform of choice. But I think that this stream has a lot of great things going on, and the fans are responding awesome.
Big question from the audience. Why did you not upgrade your Nintendo PC? Very valid question. We'll upgrade it someday. I tested the Dark Tome using Bishop Theory. It does work. Okay. You modified the game to test it? Don't worry, we can get Dark Bishop Molder without modifying the game. A Cave Horror task would be awesome, right? Because that would give us an excuse to go kill Cave Horrors. I wish we could request tasks. Would that make Slayer too easy? Pizza. The meat pizza! When you kill a demon in the basement of a tower. And it drops a pizza. What can you do other than dig in? Cheers. The loud laptop fan sounds are a crucial part of the streaming experience. It should be a lot less noticeable now that I put the noise gate on. Pizza time. You're late. That's useful. Dark magic has much higher might for the 10 monsters bulky enough to need that. Well, but you're gonna lose your weapon triangle advantage, so you should just use light magic. I think for a game like this, where I think my computer can handle this 2001 browser-based game, the computer performance is actually okay. But it definitely is something I would need if I wanted to play like Pal World again. I wouldn't play another game like Pal World without a better PC. Off-task Black Mask grind. Can you safe spot cave horrors? 279 microtransaction from the Republic 21. Thank you for the microtransaction. Don't spend it all in one place, birthday boy. Thank you. I gotta buy a black mask. They're a bit annoying to do, but doable. Maybe we should just melee them. We are more than halfway done with this task, by the way. Started at 175, we have 76 remaining. You can, but I wouldn't recommend it. Better to wear Proselyte Monk and pray melee? Okay. Do they just deal melee damage? Is there a reason why I wouldn't just use melee armor? Ah, they deal magic-based melee, okay. So just like these guys. Oh, so we already have the perfect setup. A 5 in 12 for the Black Mask, right? Oh, Steel Axe. I think we can actually wield that without speed loss. Our con's pretty good. We get a lot of Steel Axes. We're able to run Tales of Tenorio, the next Pokemon-like game in Roblox. Don't even joke about that, okay? I'm sick of the Miguel lobby. Where are cave horrors? Are they in the Fremenic Slayer cave? I would assume so if they're cave horrors, right? Miguel lobby. There's so many Miguels. There's 4 Miguels. Mostly harmless? I've never been there. How do I unlock mostly harmless? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna buy the mask. The pirate quests. It's definitely worth it to just buy the mask. I don't think I've done Cabin Fever. Oh, I can teleport there using the Trouble Brewing minigame telly. But I've never been to Trouble Brewing. I have done Ghost Ahoy. Trouble Brewing. Does this work? No. I must have completed Cabin Fever. Buy mask, Witchwood icon, pray melee with prayer pots. I don't even think I have proselyte armor. You have to do Sea Slug 2 for that, right? I'm thinking C Select 2 for Proselyte. Uncut Sapphire. Like, this is what makes OSRS fun, though. Because now I'm thinking, like, stream doesn't end till we get a black mask, right? You gotta chase stuff. And that's why I don't want to just buy the mask. That's also why people like Iron Man accounts. Because for me, like, a main account, clearly the correct answer is just buy the mask. I think I have 15 million gold in the bank. I should just buy it. That's definitely the correct thing to do. But is it the fun thing to do? 70 more monsters to kill. Cygnus going to sleep. Farewell. Good night, Cheese. Try not to burn too many beds in my absence. You're safe, because we just burned the beds. They're still smoldering. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I think the boost in efficiency from buying a black mask is so enormous, we should just do it. It's like a 20% damage boost. It's crazy. We should just do it. In fact, after our next birdhouse run, we're probably just going to buy one. Are we allowed to sleep if we keep the stream open? Yes. You're also allowed to sleep whenever. If you happen to be a mighty Patreon, which Jacob Ferenczi is. They're actually one of the ones in the Patreon Palace. Or the Pewter Palace. And because it's made of stone, you can't actually burn it down. Thank you for the support. The black mask doesn't give a range bonus until you get it imbued, though. Okay. Does Slayer mask give you a range bonus? Oh, you have to imbue either of them. Okay. Where's the imbue? Is it Nightmare Zone? I've never done Nightmare Zone. It's Nightmare? Sounds like another grind. Can you just buy the imbue? Is it like a scroll? I don't want to get in the zone. Or Soul Wars. I'm definitely not doing Soul Wars. I would rather do Nightmare Zone. We're actually getting a lot of attack XP, more than I would have thought from this. If you can just buy the imbue, I think I'll just buy the imbue as well. How are we on the timer here? I think our sharks are going to last until the birdhouses are done. Is Soul Wars faster than Nightmare Zone for imbue? I'm not sure. PvP Arena is easy, doesn't matter if you win or lose, but PvP Arena is very buggy. So do you just go to the arena and then just, like, lose? Does that work? How many times do you have to lose? 500 zeal at Soul Wars. Get assigned a match, leave match, get points. Does that troll the other person? Does it ruin their day, or do they get a win? Nightmare Zone at least is very AFK, right? So I could, like, edit a video and then be in Nightmare Zone. They get a win? Okay, well, I mean, I don't care about winning, so I guess it is a win-win then, even if I technically lose. Our health is getting kind of scary here. Yeah, I've been at one... I mean, I don't use any prayers. I probably should use prayers, right? Because they actually increase your experience. Because you hit harder. The meat pie! Actually a good effort. I could flick it, yeah. Look at this. Oh, 16 HP. It's a win-lose-win, if you will. Hey, that's better than zero-sum. I guess I should be prayer flicking. I mean, I don't want to try hard these blood valves. Okay, if our quick prayers are... Let's make our quick prayer... Just want the attack ones, right? It's not Mystic Might. Eagle Eye is range. Steel Skin. Do I need Steel Skin? Ultimate Strength and... Incredible Reflexes? I think that's attack, right? Yes. Alright, time to prayer flick. Here we go. Get ready. Didn't work. Oh, we got it. Didn't get it. Oh, the boost. If it's blue, that means you had your prayers active. Oh. No, okay. I lost my prayer point. Not flicked. Well, now I'm at 0 prayer points. Whoops. I wouldn't survive at 1.5 tick-teaks, okay? Not flicked. Just up to your house and then back here with Slayer rings. My house doesn't even have a... my construction level sucks. I only have 58 construction. So my house is, like, completely barren. It has a mounted glory amulet, and that's it. Oh, Fire Rune. You can get it at PvP Arena for 200 points. You don't even need to win, just get in a fight. So how fast is that? We gotta go to Boster's Tower. How'd you lose your prayer point? All I have to do is turn the prayer on and off every 0.6 seconds. Well, I didn't do that. I can practice prayer flicking after I recharge my prayer, I guess. 60 more monsters left. I don't think these sharks are going to last 60 more kills. I just need them to last until the birdhouses are done. You have to double click every tick to 1 tick flick the prayers. I think I'll be okay without the food. Like I think these will oh, got hit for 2. I think these will oh, the Mithril Square Shield. These will probably last. And then I can recharge my prayer and I can go get the birdhouses. We got we only expected 1 Brimstone Key for all of these Bloodvelds, so we're not upset about that. And I think we are going to get a Slayer level here. We're pretty close to getting one. Yeah, we're going to get it for sure. 30 more probably and we'll get it. Yeah, we're using Konar. So that's how we got 1 Brimstone Key. I should probably drink these last doses here. Oh, I've got Barbarian Herblore, so I can smash the vials without having to drop them. That's convenience. 4 damage. How close are we to our HP level? Nah, it's not gonna happen. $16 damage. They recently added an update with planting seeds. Did they? Take prayer pots for task? Yeah, I mean, Bloodvelds are just really easy, right? Ooh, blood runes. Oh, you just smash the seeds into the soil so you don't need the dibber anymore? Is that just better than having to use the dibber? Because the dibber doesn't give you any benefits, right? Do I need to bring anything special to learn that, or can I just go talk to him? Oh, chance of breaking, though? Oh, that's terrible. I'll just use the dibber. It's not that big of a deal to use the dibber. I don't want to lose my seeds. Oh, while I do the mini quest. Oh, okay. Well, that's not that bad. I guess we can learn barbarian farming. As long as there's no break chance. Oh, a steel axe! I think we can wield that without speed loss. Our con's pretty good. Our HP's getting a little scary here. I guess we'll do barbarian farming. What do I need for the mini quest? Yeah, I should just eat the sharks. Imagine if I had black D-hide. I don't even have 70 range, so... Very sad setup here. It's just to plant a seed? Okay. And then I never have to use a seed dibber again. And we even have a minigame teleport to Barbarian Outpost. Yeah, I've done the other Barbarian trainings. It's gotta be pretty easy. We can do that. Oh, bones to peaches. I don't want to do... I've never done Mage Training Arena. So my worst RuneScape memory... I did Mage Training Arena back when it released, back in the day. I got the full Mystic set. The full Mystic set. And then I was at Shades of Morton. I was building the temple. There was a random event with the Swarm, the one that attacks you. And because we're all stacked up, I thought someone else was getting attacked. And then I died, and I lost everything. That's not the day I quit RuneScape back in the day, but... Oh, thanks for reminding me to turn the music on. That's not the day I quit RuneScape back in the day, but man, that was a low point in my entire life. I'm gonna eat this meat pizza. It was devastating. Mage Training Arena. Never forget. I lost like all the HP from that pizza. People hate Mage Training Arena. Yeah. Agility is the most hated skill in the game, but as for a single activity, it might actually be Mage Training Arena. For the Infinity set. Oh. Couldn't imagine doing Mage Training Arena without Rune Light. I did it back in the day, okay? I did it back in the day. You had to walk uphill both ways in the snow without Rune Light telling you which way to walk. Gotta bury all these ashes, but I don't want to lose my potion boosts. We're whipping. I think we've almost got a Slayer level. Can they assign you a Slayer task? So I can't actually access Cave Horrors. But if I had the Slayer level, could they assign it to me? Oh, Steel Full Helm. Well, we can alch that. If you don't meet the entire requirement, then they cannot. Okay. You like agility? I don't believe you. You could be anyone on the internet, okay? I don't believe you. There's no way you like agility. It's not possible. Not until you can... So I'd have to complete Cabin Fever. I cannot get them from Konar, okay. I don't even think I can use... I can't use the Shiloh Village guy, I don't think, because my combat level is only 93. You need 100 combat for him to give you tasks, right? I like agility when combined with rap and full paralysis. Excuse me, this isn't Gen 1. I think I'll use the Shiloh Village guy once I get 100 combat. I think for now the best I can do is this Brimstone Key lady. More Vile Ashes. Let me know if I'm being too backseaty. No, that's fine. I don't know if I'm a noob. I'm actually, yeah, I mean, look, I'm wearing red D-hide. I don't mind the advice. I might die. Well, their max is like 4, right? And I have 2 sharks here. I'm just gonna eat one now. The Thickvelds are going in. I gotta last until the birdhouses are done. Did you watch old content creators back in the day? No, I didn't. First thing to do my iron is get Graceful. I'm so glad I'm done with Graceful. Have I seen the superior Bloodvelds? I have not. Are they thicker? Go look one up. Sounds dangerous. Sounds dangerous. Bloodvelds can hit up to 11. Can they? I haven't seen that. I feel like I've been max hit at like 4. Okay, mutated Bloodvelds. I think regular Bloodvelds max hit is 4. I have not taken more than 4 damage at a time. This is working. I say as I hit a 2. Oh, Steel Axe. I think we can actually wield that without speed loss. Our con's pretty good. How many Steel Axes are we gonna get? Oh, actually, we're in huge trouble here. I should eat this shark. I lost an attack there. By eating mid-combat. Oh, it's a disaster. We got a lot of Bloodveld heads, but I guess we have also killed a lot of Bloodvelds. I only kill them at the Karen dungeons. The Karen ones are higher level, right? We have 27 HP. We can definitely kill, like, 2 more, I think. Since you have 75 crafting, getting Slayer Ring crafting could be a good idea. Oh, yeah. What does the Slayer Ring do? Before then, I should definitely do Slayer Helm and Superiors, right? Oh, it's got the teleports. Ooh, that sounds useful. Fighter Torso is also to get. Is also good to get. Yeah, but I really don't want to do Barbarian Assaults. Are we gonna die? Are we gonna die? 12 HP. Oh my god. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. They could kill us. They could kill... Oh! Easy. Not even close. Not even close. Not even close. I'm the greatest slayer in Gjelnor, okay? Not even close. I know I'm in Lumbridge right now, but it's not because I... Oh, perfect. And, this salmon, it's gonna pick us right up. Why is there a trail of salmon here? Is this a trap? I mean, I'll take it, I guess. We gotta restore our health anyway. Alright, let's get our prayer restored for some more riveting gameplay. We no longer have 0 prayer, so... 0 prayer, so there we go. Now we actually can prayer flick. I gotta eat these salmon. I gotta get back up to full health. Who is dropping a trail of salmon? What is this? Finding floorfish is the equivalent of pork chops in the walls in Castlevania. We talked about these Bloodveld pizzas as being from Castlevania, too. The birdhouses have got to be done, right? Oh, perfect, perfect. All according to Keikaku. Can deposit this, deposit this, and we'll just alk that. Salmon Arena. Alright, let's get those birdhouses. Hammer. That dig site pendant's gonna break. That's fine. Chisel, and then I need the seeds. How much are dragon harpoons? I do have a dragon harpoon. Alk. There we go. To Fossil Island. Dig site pendant crumbles to dust. Sad. One nest. You dismantle and discard the trap. Retrieving a nest, 10 dead birds, 30 feathers, and 1,140 Hunter XP. 74 levels. 74 Hunter. 74 Hunter. For this. It doesn't even have a seed in it. Buff magic tree houses, please. What's magic about this? I don't see it. I should wear a strung rabbit foot. It's just too much work to swap it out. What is this camera angle? Increases nest chance on houses. I guess I'm mostly doing this for the EXP anyway. I guess I'm not actually that worried. How much is the increase of nest chance? It's worth it? It's got to be a huge increase. It's not like 5%, is it? Is it like 20? Oh, that was good. We got 5 nests from that one. That's what I'm talking about. Kill giant mole for nests? I have a ton of nests. Changes it from 3 in 100 to 3 in 95. Ugh. Sounds marginal to me. But I guess it is worth it. Any good seeds? No. It's just woodcutting doesn't affect birdhouses? Well, I'm already a woodcutting master. think these are all my... Yeah, these are all the things I need. Just gonna grab more food. Oh, I should actually get... I do actually have potions. Strength potion. I know they're not supers, but it's probably fine. I have 76 prayer potions. Attack potion 2. I have an attack mix. Agility potion. I don't have attack potion 4s. I guess I'll just make one. There we go. And then let's get some sharks. I think we only have to kill 40 more. Oh, I was gonna go get a black mask, right? Let's just buy a black mask. Use Dragon Battle Axe spec. And restore Ponce. Easy boost. Is that worth it? That does not seem worth it. Let's see how much a black mask is. Gotta get the funds. But you need the restore potions, right? I guess I have a lot of restore potions. The 15 mil. We're ballin'. Restore pots are cheap. I guess we're not doing anything else with our special, right? Black mask. Well, here's the black mask. How much is this? Wow, that's so cheap. I think we made more from alking today than that. Well, there we go. We did it. Did we actually earn this? I mean, kind of. We earned the money for it. Ooh. Ooh. Should I get an Abyssal Dagger as well? I agree with Sora. How much is an Abyssal Dagger? Like 2 mil? 2.7 mil. I mean, I guess what else am I using this money on, right? Sure. Abyssal Dagger. Oh. Can I apply the poison to it myself? $2.8 million. Oh, it's so expensive. Wait, can I even equip this? Yeah, I need... Wait, how much... How much attack do I need? If I can use a whip, I can use a dagger, right? Just use the Dragon Dagger special. But the Abyssal Dagger's better, right? 70 attack needed? I do have that. Alright, let's do it. Hello? What if I pay 3 million? That didn't work. Buy the P++? Okay. Get dragon boots? How expensive are those? I am messing up this search. they're like 200k, are they? That's pretty cheap, right? Why can't I increase my bid? It's been a long time since I've used this. I have to press enter. Oh, not confirm? Oh, there we go. And then confirm. There we got it. And I guess I'll get dragon boots. Oh, they're so cheap. We got boots. Oh, look at this. Okay. Melee strength plus 40. Well, compared to that. Oh, but the whip does more. This is fine. Oh, we're gonna shred these guys. We're gonna shred these guys. I guess I don't need these climbing boots anymore. We're spending big. We're spending big. Okay, let's make sure not to accidentally alch these things. I do have alch limits on, though. So I'm guessing, is that dagger, is it just better than the dragon scimitar then? Probably, right? But it's stab, and the scimitar is slash, right? Oh, but it's level 70, right? But I am level 70, so it's got to be better by this point. Well, let's finish up these Bloodvelds for sure. I don't know if we'll do another Slayer task today, because there's other things to do, but... We are going to get a Slayer level during this last round here. And we may as well use our new dagger, right? I mean, we paid so much for it. Oh, I have my cash stack on me. Oh, you're right. Well, we're not going to die. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I think we only have to kill like 40 more. Here we go. We're going in. 10 damage. Are we even on strength? No, we're on defense for some reason. Look at that. Look at that. Are we doing any poison damage? 28 damage? Are we doing any poison damage? No poison damage. They improved weapon memory? Uh-oh. I gotta use the special attack, right? For... Oh, it's only 25. Wow. Oh! The special attack! Oh, good call getting this dagger. Oh! Hello, is this fair? I'm the greatest slayer in Gilnor. These guys don't stand a chance. Actual Lickitung. Absolutely destroyed. And it only costs 2.8 million. Okay, well, we hit him for 4. Oh, 23. Well, now we can actually use our... we can actually use our special meter, because before it was completely worthless with our Abyssal Whip. So, I think Whip is stronger overall, right? But just to train strength, we're going to use this dagger for a really long time, so definitely worth buying it now. And we have the Black Mask as well now, so we're doing big damage. Oh, 28! Stabbed! Is the dagger faster than the whip? Maybe. Oh, I guess we can also try prayer flicking. I don't know if that worked. Oh, that worked. Oh! Oh! No, that one didn't work. I guess we'll try the prayer flicks and see if they work. We have to kill 34 more. Did not work. Missed. Got it. Oh, 30 damage. Oh, we got a prayer flick. It's definitely worth it. Is this gaming? Is this gaming? You've never seen RuneScape combat like this. You've probably seen it better. $17 damage. 31 new max hit. Same speed as whip, okay. In 6-second intervals. Or 0.6-second intervals. I'm trying. I'm still at 55 prayer points, so we didn't drain any. 16.7% higher damage and accuracy, wow. But it's only when I'm on a Slayer task, right? When using melee on task. That's crazy. These guys are toast. I think we get the... We get a Slayer level up very soon. Next one. Next one is a Slayer level up. Is the Snivy lobby gone? I think the Snivy lobby is only Prometheus. Alright, we're using a special here. Oh. Flicked. Flicked. Level 58 Slayer on the account. When you're as experienced as I am, this is nothing. Life experience. And although I'm trying to play it down, guys, this changes everything. This changes everything. You can now kill cave horrors, even though we just bought their most important drop. So actually, I don't know if this actually changes anything, but I can't even get them as a task, because I don't have the prerequisites. I really like that they show it in blue if you have the prayer active. So if it's in blue, that means I did it correctly. I've lost three prayer points so far. Oh, got him. The mask. The mask is crazy. Do you know what I get next Slayer level? I actually don't. I guess I can just look it up right now, right? 58. So at 59... nothing, I guess. Maybe it's equipment. No. Slayer Master? What do I get? Oh, nothing. Trolled on the internet. These guys are getting shredded. We're doing so much more damage. The Black Mask. The Black Mask. Huge. The special. I'm guessing these guys have pretty bad melee defense, because they're just kind of fleshy. It's like fighting berserkers. They have a lot of HP, but that's it. Inflict. Huge damage. Gotta get the Vile Ashes. I do not remember the original Slayer Mask quest. $29 damage. Disgusting. Disgusting. There's a DPS character in Runelight. My DPS is 3. It's not that bad, right? Like, we're hitting... Like, we just hit a 30. We're not exactly doing raids with this gear, I know, but... This seems okay to me. Oh, the Mithril Square Shield. Oh, in general, DPS numbers are crazy low, yeah. I mean, right, this isn't World of Warcraft. Max HP for the player is 99. Ah, missed. Do entry-level TOA, Tombs of a Masket? I don't even think I have it unlocked. Oh, the Steel Full Helm. 23 more to kill. Max hit. Gotta do Beneath Cursed Sands. I don't think I've done that. Stabbed. Wow. And we take so little damage because we kill them so quickly. I've never done a fire cape before, no. So it would be my first time getting one. Gotta get into the rhythm. Definitely want a blowpipe for fire cape. Really? Is it needed? Blowpipe came out after fire cape, right? Fight caves? But it'll speed up the waves. How do my 30s feel? I will say, I feel about the same as yesterday, even though everything's changed. Everything's changed. Well, I've lost 6 prayer points so far. That's not that bad. But I'm also not using any protection prayers. I'm just doing accuracy. And strength. I missed that one. You still don't have a blowpipe? One of the other viewers offered a birthday blowpipe. It's too valuable. Rune crossbow is fine. I mean, I'm fine with spending 2 hours in there. Carol's crossbow. Oh, there we go. Chopped him up. Oh, I definitely would get Black D'hide. Yeah, my range level is very bad. I don't even have 70 range. I do have Ancient Magics, yes. So I can use those at least. Blood spells heal you, right? So I could lifesteal instead of food? Or in addition to food? Usually people use Brews and Restores, right? Brews, Restores, and Prayer Pots. Then I guess I could heal by just lifestealing off like melee guys. Guthan sent. I don't know how mains do their first fire caves. I don't either, but I guess I have all the resources available. 44 prayer points. Oh, the meat pizza. We're using so little food. Gotta eat this Castlevania pizza. Sliced. Sliced. You did your first fire cape with the blowpipe. Carol shreds through the fight cave. But Ava's Accumulator doesn't pick up bolts. You could just buy Carol's crossbow bolts, though, right? From the dude in the ghost town. I don't think it's that expensive, right? Just a little expensive? Yeah. It's probably worth it for the fire cape. How come Carol uses a crossbow? I thought it was a sword master. The blowpipe is one of the best weapons for the cave, speak from experience. I don't think anybody is debating that the blowpipe is the best. I think it's more that it's like overkill. We've almost got him. Only 12 more blood velds. I'm pretty sure you should just buy a twisted bow for the fight caves. Yeah, sounds like a good suggestion. I mean, you want to have the best equipment you possibly can, right? Gives you the best chance of winning. Look at these flicks. 10 more left. Only 10. Oh, Steel Scimitar. So far the best drop from these blood velds was just the one brimstone key we got. But that is what we expected. We got a lot of black boots, but we didn't actually need them. We're stabbing. I'm losing a lot of prayer points. So I'm definitely not flicking correctly. The blowpipe is around the cost of the dagger we just bought? Oh. Maybe I should just buy the blowpipe, though. Well, the blowpipe needs Zulrah scales as ammo, right? Might as well make your money work for you. I am still here. And I didn't almost die, okay? We're playing Runescape. A world of possibilities. It needs scales and darts, okay. I don't need, like, dragon darts, right? Dude, Slayer's fun. Oh, we got him. I just wish we had a monster with more exciting drops. Buy amethyst darts. I think I can almost make amethyst darts. If you're at the settings for Runelight, you can go to prayer and enable an indicator for when to flick it. Oh, okay. Prayer. Configure, I guess. Overhead indicator. Pray flick color. Show prayer, hide bar. Okay, now it's on the prayer orb. It's 1:20 a.m. You must sleep. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. You're still free from getting burned, so don't worry. Let's try this. Oh, I see. So when do I click it? When it goes over the... over the middle or at the end? You want to double click while the bar is near the start. Okay. So like that? Is that correct? So do I wait for it to go once and then click it? Let it go all the way through, then start double clicking. Okay. Like that? Ah, did not work. But I have to double click with that rhythm, right? That seems really... Ah. My wrists. What am I looking at right now? We're fighting Bloodvelds. We only need to kill 3 more. It's very sweaty for not a lot of benefit. I would definitely do it if I was using like a protection prayer, but for just like an accuracy thing like this, I think we're fine. Not stimulating enough? I had the girls on earlier. Like, unless you're doing the Inferno, it's not really worth it. Because if I had to preserve prayer potions somehow, I'd probably just wear, like, Proselyte. Like, bring prayer potions. Everything. Good morning from the UK, welcome! The upgrade to Proselyte comes out in 3 days? Oh! Are you gonna check out the new subcontinent? Oh, that's what they meant. Maybe. The blue line swapping with the prayer icon makes absolutely no sense to me. Prayer flicking is a legacy mechanic, right? Oh, last Bloodveld, by the way. Let's shred this guy. I'm just gonna leave the prayer on. Here we go. We've got points to spare. Not great hits. So this is how fast the prayer depletes if you just leave it on. Very quickly, so... We actually saved a lot of points. Task complete! You killed 168 Bloodveld, you gained 20,160 XP. Not at the end, just throughout. You completed 38 tasks and received 18 points, giving you a total of 332. Return to a Slayer Master. Let's cash in the loot box, yeah. Loot box time. The blue line is the metronome for every 0.6 seconds, but metronome's a terrible move. Alright, let's see what we get from the loot box. We can also, I guess, get our next task while we're there. Gotta alch all this stuff. Oh, my steel scimitar. That'll help us recover from buying this abyssal dagger. And the steel helm, too. Wow. Alright, let's see. Did Venezuelans ever affect my RuneScape experience? I've heard legends of them, but they've never affected me, personally. Alright, we want to go to Kibos Lowlands. What? Did I not equip this? Okay. Kibos Lowlands. Maybe it's Kebis. Let me make sure my tree's not dying. I'm very paranoid about my tree dying. What should we do next? We can get 55 thieving. Because we're already here at the... We're already here at the farming guild, and I can pickpocket the master farmer. I didn't pay the farmer to protect it, no, so that's why I want to check my magic tree. Alright. First, let's see what we get from the loot box. I don't actually know what we can get, but it'll tell you how much... It'll tell you what you get and tell you how much money. Alright, here we go. $4x Renar seeds. 100,000. That's pretty good. This is very good. If I was an Iron Man, I'd be very excited. That's very good, very good. That's exactly what we actually want to steal from the Master Farmer. Renar seed is excellent. Alright, what's our next assignment? Turoth. Turoth are the ones where we need the leaf-bladed spear, right? Or leaf-bladed weaponry. Do we fight the Turoth? We need the leaf blade. Does this mean I have to go make Gen 3 starters? Or broad bolts, arrows, and slayer dart? Leaf bladed battle axe. Here's the leaf bladed spear. Rock hammer, nose peg. Rock hammer, boots of stone, witchwood icon. I don't have enough points for the Slayer helm. Is the leaf-bladed spear a drop? If it's a drop from them, I think maybe we'll... We could Slayer dart them, right? The sword is a drop. Just buy it. Sword and the axe are drops. The battle axe is really fun to use. It's half the fun of the task. Everyone wants the battle axe. Alright, we'll get the axe. We'll get the axe. Mains are so funny. It's best in slot and cheap. Okay. All right. We'll just buy it. We'll just buy it. I hear chopping, but I don't hear digging. I don't want to get a mining level. Slayer dart is underrated. How weak are they to the battle axe? Good night. Have fun grinding. Thank you. 138 Turoth. I mean, when you're a main and you can just buy everything, you kind of got to make your own fun, right? 17.5% increased damage. So we're gonna smash these guys, right? Okay, my tree is okay. My watermelons did not die this time. You could go left or right. Let's get 56 thieving while we're here. Let's get 56 thieving. Because we just did a bunch of combat, right? So we'll get thieving and then we'll... And then we can go do the Turoths. Forex grass weakness. They won't stand a chance. We're gonna annihilate them. It's gonna be great. I should probably deposit my cash stack, right? That's a good idea. I do have the rogue's outfit, yes. So we get doubled pickpockets. So I gotta make sure to equip that right now. Rogue mask, rogue trousers, rogue gloves, rogue boots. Check my magic tree. It's not sick. It's okay. Did I just not equip these things? Okay. Here we go. Does this look like somebody who would steal your seeds? It definitely does. Happy birthday. Thank you for stopping by. We're about to go on a crime spree. I guess I'll take some swordfish with me. Because we're going to take a lot of damage here. I'll just make sure my... Yeah, thank you. No, this is the 30th birthday RuneScape celebration stream. And we got to 95 woodcutting. I think our tree is definitely okay. Oh, State 813. Now, that might not mean anything to you guys, but when you're a master farmer like me with 78 farming, State 813 means a lot. I won't explain it, though. You wouldn't understand. Alright. Cool, blimey, mate. What are you doing in your pockets? 43 XP. What are you doing in your pockets? He got us right away. Alright, we want Renar seeds. Renar seed is what we want. Taramin seed. What is this? Marigold seed's worthless. I don't have any anima seeds. We want to try and corner this guy. Renar seeds. 43 XP each. Wow, less than 10,000 XP. This is going to be easy. This is cool, blimey, mate. I guess we'll eat while we're stunned. Renar seeds? Jangerberries. I can explore the optional Mount Mortar and hunt for the 1% rare encounter. He's gonna box me out. Bro. Potato seeds. Same age and ungodly hours in WoW, back in Burning Crusade Wrath of the Lich King, but never played RuneScape. I have a very strong memory. I was in the Elemental Workshop, which is one of the quests in this game. And some guy logged in. And then he said, "This sucks. I'm gonna go play WoW." And then he logged out. I mean, World of Warcraft and this game have very different vibes, and I think very different target demographics. Oh, blimey, mate. Oh, we're getting destroyed. Why is my success rate so bad? What are you doing in pockets? Have we cornered him? So far, these drops are all useless, by the way. Renar seeds. Kandorian hops. Renar seed. Ah. Renar seeds? This loot is worthless. Less than 9,000 XP needed. I've actually died here before. So I got a bit too greedy with my pickpockets. Bro. 55 thieving. These are level 38. What's the current farming contract? It's a magic tree. You steal one potato seed. Oh, but the rogue's outfit allows you to double your loot. Oh, 2 potato seeds. Potatoes are the lowest crop in this game, by the way. Oh, an onion seed. Whoa. Have you heard of the Iron Man challenge? I have. We're playing on Hector hard mode, though. Wanted to play WoW as a kid because I was stuck as a RuneScape free-to-play. I lived a life of luxury, okay? I went from RuneScape member to World of Warcraft, both paid. At least we can put potato seeds in the birdhouses, yeah. Marigold. This loot sucks. Oh, cabbage might be the lowest. Oh, 4 potato seeds. Did we get any good seeds? 1 onion seed. A tomato seed. So far, the most valuable thing we got was with the Taramin seeds. Taramin seeds aren't even worth anything. Look at this, Taramin seeds. 44 gold. I do need these seeds, but maybe I should just go to the Ardoon Knights. Do they have a better success rate? True MMO gods played Wizards 101? I never played that. This is not working. These drops are horrible. Okay, we're getting them. We're getting them. Oh, we're getting them. Oh, we're getting them. I do need all of these seeds for my birdhouses eventually, so... At the very least, all of this stuff can go to the birdhouses. It's literally for the birds. I've heard FF14 music in your content before. You see I've played it? Yeah, I played up to the end of Stormblood. More XP and higher success rate, even more if you have medium Ardoon Diary. I actually might. I do have medium Ardoon Diary. Okay, we're definitely going to do that. This is terrible. But I need these seeds. I need at least 1 Ranar seed. What do we get? A Guam seed? Are you kidding me? We'll play FF14 someday. Four potato seeds. 56 thieving or a Ranar seed pickpocket. That's our criteria to leave here. We might get 56 thieving first. All the cabbage seeds. You're stunned. Marigold seed. Oh, a potato seed. Thank you. You're the first person I've heard who says Artie's full name. Everybody just calls it Artie, right? Instead of Ardoon? Arduin? How do you say this? One nice thing about Japanese is that it tells you how to say it. It's all phonetic. Mains can buy like 2,000 barley seeds every 4 hours at 3 coins each. Yeah, I don't want to be like a full main though. I know I could just buy a bunch of seeds. I've done that before, but I want to steal the Ranar seed. I got 7 barley seeds. It's actually 14 because of the rogue's outfit. Is it Ardoin? Oh, a woad seed. Hammerstone hop seeds, tomato seed, cabbage seed. I guess he's had enough. He's out of there. Where's my runoff? Oh, 3 potato seeds. 11 barley seeds. That's crazy. I mean, we're not that far from 56 thieving. Woad seed. Call blimey, mate. We'd play MGS someday. Yeah, it would be Revengeance. Potato seeds. I want the Ranar seed. I want the Ranar seed. What's the chance for the Ranar seed? It's terrible, right? Red berry bush seed. 3 potato seeds. Dwellberry. 4 potato seeds. Hammerstone hop seeds. Kadava berry. Oh, jute seeds. Oh, we're getting this guy. We're digging deep. We're literally right in front of his face. He has no idea what's happening. That was a pretty good streak there. How do you pronounce goatee? It's actually fish? What in the world? No Renars. Everything we've stolen from this guy so far is worth like 200 gold. Like, this is... Refresh? Good idea. Oh, I almost spit it out. Look, the snape grass! The snape grass! Snape grass is also really good. The snape grass. I would like the Renar odds as well, if you happen to know those. Snape grass is huge. The snape grass is huge. It's 1 in 286? That's not that bad. We'll get a Renar seed. Taramin seed. Snape grass is huge. Renar seed or 50... Let's just go to 56 thieving. We're like halfway there from when we started. This isn't that bad at all. This is gonna take less time than the Chinchampas. And we got the Renar seeds. I have to go to sleep, maybe burn the bed so I have to stay longer. Oh, you didn't see us burn the beds before, right? Sure, we can burn the beds. As long as people don't think it's been too soon since we last burned the beds. Tomato seed. I can just keep pickpocketing him while we burn the beds. Potato seeds, jangerberry bush. Ah. I just woke up. You're okay with the beds being burned? Alright. Say goodbye to your beds. It's over.
Damn it! If my interns abandon me, I'll never complete my research. The beds must be burned before the interns fall asleep.
Isn't that a bit much, sir?
Burn down their frames. No one goes to sleep until our research lead.
If my interns abandon me, I'll never pickpocket a Renar seed. No one goes to sleep until we pickpocket a Renar seed. Or reach 56 thieving, whichever comes first. Technical difficulties. Not optimized. Burned more than just the bed frames. It looked fine to me, but... maybe it wasn't. I can't actually hear the audio from these things, so if it's completely broken, then... I can't actually tell. Hopefully it wasn't that bad. Yanillion hop seed. There were a few stutters? Ah, that's fine. That always happens, I think. The audio was a bit choppy? That's not my issue, bro. It wasn't me, okay? It was definitely you. There's nothing wrong with my setup.
We asked the audience, what question do you have for cheese? Big question for many. Why did you not optimize your Nintendo PC? Well, the thing is that we did. This is a next generation Nintendo PC. This stream has a lot of stuff going on, so the fact of the matter is you may need to upgrade your viewing platform of choice. But I think that this stream has a lot of great things going on, and the fans are responding awesome.
I didn't do anything wrong, okay? I never did anything wrong. You guys need to fix your connections, okay? What are you doing in my pockets? Okay, I gotta make sure not to die here. I only have 26 HP left. Why did you not optimize Starfield for the PC? Well, we did. But it's a next-gen game with a lot of stuff going on, and you may need to upgrade your PCs. But the fans are responding awesome. 4 potato seeds. We're getting mauled here. What kind of damage do Turoths deal? I'm guessing Turoths are just... Oh, 15 damage. 13 health. Turoths are just melee, right? So I actually might have to wear, like, my rune armor and stuff. Oh, a cabbage seed. Belladonna seed. Onion seed. Red berry bush seed. Marigold seed. Cabbage seed. Hammerstone hops. Failed. Starfield will run fine on PC too. Marigold seed. More marigold seeds. Worthless. Worthless. We can fail 2 more times. The 3rd failure kills us. Rick Turpentine. He just showed up and gave us money. Thanks, Rick Turpentine. Close Google Chrome. I think if I do that, it cancels the stream though, right? Because the stream is through YouTube, which is in Google Chrome. Is that what Todd Howard said? Yes. So, if you're wondering why I say those lines, and I'm next to those strange people, it's, just look up, like, Todd Howard PC Gaming. I can do one more without dying. Okay. We have 1 HP. Why would I close Google? I don't even have it open. I don't think they were referring to you. Alright, so almost all of this is completely worthless, except this. The snape grass was really good. The snape grass is really good. Can I deposit all? Do I have to click each one individually? There we go. There we go. How many hours played? Alright, let's get our HP back, and then we're gonna get a Renar seed. It's gonna be great. Maybe it's Ranar. We don't need Ardoin. We don't need Ardoin Knights, okay? We're gonna get our Renar seed. I think I did the Arceus quest to get the spell that helps you pickpocket, and then I realized I still couldn't use it. There was some restriction on it. Guam seed. That's not even a US state. We almost have 56 thieving. We're probably gonna get it on this inventory of swordfish, I would guess. I did Kingdom Divided, so I actually have Kingdom Divided completed. But I don't want to go switch my spell book. Corn. Asgarnian hops. I need the Renars. Nasterium. This isn't Mauritania, so it's worthless. Onion seed. Stunned. Refreshed. I just took a drink. I'll take another one. Refreshed. It's 47 magic. I have 82 magic, so I definitely can cast it. But at this point, we're like, what? 50 pickpockets away from the level? So we should just stay here, I think. We'll get him this time. Hello? I'd like your Renar seeds, please. This guy have detect invisibility? Okay, we got it. Oh, the rosemary seed. If you click on the red, green, and blue bars on Runelight's menu, you can see how many there are to go. Oh. These? No, on Runelight's menu, this one. Oh, wow. I guess I have to go to thieving, right? 45 actions left. Interesting. Okay, 45 more. So within these 45, it has to be successful. 45 successful ones. We're gonna get a Renar, okay? I eat these swordfish. Don't forget to buy lemonade on the GE. Is lemonade even in this game? It's Silver Scout. Welcome to the YTC Institute. Please look forward to many, many hours of opportunities to grow. We'll call it that. We'll phrase it that way. Hammerstone hop seeds. Dude, this guy is... I mean, he is staring right at us, right? And he's backed into a corner. He probably knows exactly what we're doing to him. Will there be a part 2 to this? Probably not. I might do another RuneScape stream, like, in the future, for, like, a major milestone. So when I actually get... I'll probably try to do 99 woodcutting and fire cape in the same stream. Birthday tradition, maybe? How many years am I even gonna be a YouTuber? How many times is this guy gonna detect me? These are unanswerable questions. Do I play occasionally off stream? I just renewed my membership for this. I had the urge to woodcut. I just had to do it. And I'm gonna be woodcutting and just like doing passive stuff like fishing while editing videos. You can at least do that. This guy's got eyes on... I'd say he has eyes on the back of his head, but I guess he has eyes on the front of his head. Our success rate is abysmal. No one yearns for the mines? Bro, I have 84 mining. I yearn for the mines. I actually like mining. Kill Zolra for the Onyx pet? Mining does kind of suck in this game, yeah. It's not great. But it's not the worst, because that's definitely agility. Mining... Oh, dwellberry bushes. Mining would be a lot better if smithing were better. One of the issues with mining is that it gets you ore, which you use for smithing, but smithing sucks. Not planning on being a YouTuber into my 70s, unmotivated, typical millennial. Well, hey, Hector didn't have to worry about anything in his 70s, because he died. Such is the fate of all who wield arm mods. We gotta buy the leaf-bladed battle axe, by the way. We are this guy! You have 2 accounts with 99 mining? Are you okay? I don't think I'll ever get 99 mining, but I want amethyst. We're getting destroyed here. What in the world? Okay, there we go. Onion seed, wow. We're almost there. Tomato seeds. Toad flax seed. Renar's? Oh, God. Renar seed or Snapegrass. It's probably more efficient to pickpocket the knights for money and then just buy seeds, right? Because most of these pickpockets are worth like 2 gold. There's a guy with 5 accounts with 200 million agility XP. Is he like a bot? 3 cabbage seeds. An onion seed. I also have medium Ardoin diary. It's definitely better. What? This guy's the real ninja. Okay, 3 more. 2 more? Okay, it's actually 3 more now. Get ready, guys. We've been at 55 thieving. We've been at 55 thieving. Even if we don't get the Renara seed, we're about to be at 56. Okay, well. We're about to be at 56. 2 more. Here we go. This is it. Huge moment for the account. 56 thieving. Well, okay, next time for sure. Alright, huge moment for the account. 56 thieving. Now, I don't expect you kids to be able to replicate this. But when you've got life experience like I do, you can get 56 thieving. This changes everything. This is so huge for the account. We literally don't get anything new. Oh, come on. Let's see how much easier our Ardoin Knights are. Got all these seeds. Is my tree dying? My tree's fine. Let's just go to Ardoin. It's what? Law? I think I just have Ardoin teleports. Oh no, let's do this. Let's do this. Minigame teleport. Minigame teleport to Rat Pits, Ardoin. I'd never be able to replicate that with my small little zoomer attention span. That's not true, Cheese. You got a newer, bigger number. It's true. 2 law, 2 water. I'm not paying 2 law. I'm paying 0. Let's just pickpocket the knight a few times to see how much easier it is. And then what? We have 3 hours left. We have 3 hours left. What other skills can we get? Oh, fishing's almost done. Fishing and then Turoths? I gotta restore my prayer. You get a prayer level at the Chaos Altar, you'd guard me? You'd never kill me, right? We might be able to get... How much XP do we get from the Turoths? Oh, this is the Ardoin music. Never? Alright, I trust you. So how do we get to the Chaos Altar? We don't want to just run there, right? Maps. There's an obelisk Chaos Altar has a chance to not use the bones up. And you get a bunch of extra experience. Chaos Altar is all the way over. This is the Chaos Altar. Obelisk. Oh, I can do Canoe. Dugout Canoe, and then that. And then just run there. Yeah, we can do that. Burning Amulets. I don't think I have a Burning Amulet. I was here to... Where are the Knights? The Knights are near here? Where are the Knights? That's a hero. Warrior. Oh, there. Okay. Well, that's a paladin. Ah, here it is. This guy. He's also getting robbed blind by this guy. I want to pickpocket. I probably want to swap the thing so I can just left-click them. Oh, wow. We get more XP. Wow. And he hasn't detected us a single time. What happened to the coin pouches? Did they get rid of those? Oh, we still got one here. So we actually have even more money than that. I definitely want to swap the right-click. Is it shift? Swap left-click. Oh, swap. Swap left-click to pickpocket. There we go, there we go. Now it's left-click, and he just detected us immediately. Cool cape, thank you. It's the legend cape. Okay, this guy is destroying us. But look how much XP we got. We get almost double the XP, right? Get hit with a sword for 3 damage. Can you also get bread from the knights? Maybe. Bread knights? Okay, our success rate is abysmal. The farmer might actually be faster. Look how fast that is. We already got 5% from that. That's crazy. It would definitely be worth casting the shade spell to make myself sneakier if I were to do this for real. We're getting destroyed. The ninja techniques of pickpocketing in broad daylight, about as effective as double team in broad daylight, right? I even have the RD diary, which gives me chance to avoid detection. Yeah, I need shade spell and dodgy necklace maybe. I think I can make both of those. There's also like gloves of silence or something, right? How much is this? I got 2,000 gold from all that. That's okay. Not great. Not great. I would definitely come back with shade if I were to just train that. Oh, the birdhouses. The gloves don't stack with the RD diary buff? Okay. We can get the prayer level. I can just buy an inventory of dragon bones, I think. Or actually, we can... We got all these Bloodveld heads. Oh, I have 16 dragon bones. That'll do it, though. That'll do it, though. I think 16 dragon bones will get me the next level. Alright, we'll go into the wilderness. It's very scary, but I think we can do it. So step 1 is the birdhouses. Let's just do the birdhouses. And then I'm going to teleport to Lumbridge, I think. Got those. I need... Oh, right. We're using magic logs now. Sorry. I was too used to using those pathetic U-logs. And I need seeds. I just got a bunch of potato seeds, so I guess I'll use those. Throw my cash stack into wilderness for protection. The more cash you have, the less damage you take, right? That seems like a good idea. And what is this? At 65 thieving, you have a 75% chance to pickpocket RD Knights with a medium diary? Okay. I only have 55 thieving, though, so... I can't be that mad with that success rate. Another dig site pendant. Okay, and then I want my magic short bow so that I can actually alch them. There we go. Rub. Hopefully these dragon bones are enough. How much XP? Well, we can just calculate it, right? Oh, for sure. For sure. There's no way I don't get the level from that. Oh, that's not right. 2 nests? Ugh. I think I actually have 56 thieving because I just got a level. Might is here. Welcome. 55 is 66.8% chance. I feel like our success rate was lower than that. Our success rate felt really bad. This is very scary music for setting up these birdhouses. Mushroom meadow. Yes. I'm gonna need my run energy in the wilderness, so I should probably conserve some of it. You're kind of late, but happy birthday. Welcome. You're not late at all. You missed the definition of riveting gameplay. Right-click on some trees. We're going to have time to... I think we're going to do prayer. Then we're going to do fishing. And while we're fishing, we can review the Excel sheet and the memes there. So fishing is very AFK. $67% for level 56 thieving. I can buy burning amulets for 3,700 coins to get to the amulet. To get to the altar faster. Okay. I think we're just gonna go to the altar once though. Birdhouse run complete. Maybe Turoths will be the last thing we do. So we do have a time limit of 12 hours. That's when the stream gets cut off. What is this? Oh, a teak seed. That's pretty good. You can death warp by touching the wine in there. Probably faster, right? I only have 3 slots in this bank. I should get my bank cleaned out, right? I should talk to the old man in Draenor. He's right over there, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna bring some dragon bones. I can warp to Draenor. I should just do that. Warlords of Draenor coming up. Everyone loved that expansion, right? Here we go. Warlords of Draenor. I gotta clean my bank. That's why I'm doing this. This guy can clean your bank for you. Greetings, small cheese. Could you check my items for junk, please? He's checking my junk. Cleaned. And now we got 35 more slots. What a wise guy. That man is a war criminal. Alright, so here's our strategy. We definitely don't want our rune pouch with us. We don't need 486 noted magic longbows. I think we just deposit everything, right? You keep up to 3 items when you die. Deposit worn items. There we go. All of that's in the bank. And then we need to take all the dragon bones that we need. I have 16 dragon bones. Oh, that might not be enough. You can buy more dragon bones. I can just buy more bones, right? Let's just buy more bones. Let's do it. And then how am I gonna make my escape? Okay, I'll use this bronze. Okay, we're gonna plan this, okay? It's gonna be great. Do I have a Varrock teleport? Lumbridge teleport. Do I not have a Varrock teleport tab? I don't. That's... What? Amulet of Glory can teleport up to 30 in Wilderness? Okay, I do actually have an Amulet of Glory. I guess I'll just manually teleport to Varrock? What is this? It's kind of sad. And then... I need a Law Rune. I need money. To buy these Dragon Bones with. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Oh, it's a grid. 28. And this is 16. So I need 12 more. Huge math, okay? When you're my age, sometimes your brain doesn't work so well. And I wanted a hammer. Please remind me to deposit my cash stack. Hi, birthday cheese. We're almost birthday twins. Oh, when's your birthday? Oh, look at the... This is the base drip, by the way. Look at that. HD. You might be confused about why we're doing this. Deposit your cash stack? Well, not yet. Here we go. 13 smithing XP. Don't worry, we'll get 66 smithing someday. Okay, we got the bronze axe now. I guess I'll just drop this hammer. And we want... If you're going to the G, you don't need to withdraw your cash stack? Did they change it? Buy lemonade while we're here? Thanks for the reminder. Did they actually change it? People have been asking for it forever. Oh, they changed it? Oh, finally. We're living in the future. When I was a kid, as in last year, you had to actually have your cash in your inventory. It was really obnoxious. I guess we're also getting a dragon item. Dragon bones. I want 12. 12 dragon bones. Oh, that's not that expensive. 43k. 43k! For this. Oh, we should buy the Leaf Blade Battle Axe while we're here, yeah. So you don't have to come back. 43k. Leaf. And the Leaf Bladed Battle Axe is... Wow, it's only 60k. Let's offer 60k for it. Can I just type 60k? Oh, this is the future! Oh, there we go, the Leaf-Bladed Battle Axe. For the Turoths later. Are Turoths just... They're just melee, right? So I should just bring, like, my heavy melee armor? I assume. Yeah, okay. Alright, I don't have a teleport with me. Ardoin teleports. There's no way I have 0 Varrock teleports. I guess Lumbridge teleport is fine. I'll deposit 1 Dragon Bone. We're gonna be 1 Dragon Bone short. I'll take the Lumbridge teleport with me. Oh, I have 19 teleport to house, though. I guess we'll teleport to house. Oh yeah, I have 3 Brimstone keys in my bank. I didn't use them before. We can use those later. Alright, so here's the plan. We've got this bronze axe. And we're going to use this bronze axe on the canoe station here. 0 risk, okay? When you have 95 woodcutting, you can get away with the bronze axe. Look at that. Tabs don't work over level 30 wilderness? Well, I'm gonna run down and then smash it. Now look at... this is 95 woodcutting at work. We might be here for a while. Not 95 woodcutting at work. There we go. If you've never seen this cutscene, get ready. Warning, this canoe will take you deep into the wilderness. There are no trees suitable to make a canoe there. You'll have to walk back. Yes. I'm brave. Please don't snipe me. And we're just gonna run to the Chaos Temple. Oh, a skeleton! Here to guard me? Oh, thank you. Look at this. This is a professional escort. Everyone loves escort missions. I think they actually... ooh, they actually can attack me. If they want, but they wouldn't do that. I guess they could help us warp home by killing us. That would be very dramatic. Oh, this is scary. This is the wilderness. I hope I'm going the right way. I have to go up a little bit. You're risking 300k? Uh-oh. I see the rune crossbow. Alright, I still have... okay, there's no other players here, which is good. Okay, we gotta use the bones on the altar. Here we go. 252 each. That's crazy. It's just automatic, right? Okay, it keeps going, keeps going. It keeps going. So there's a chance that the bones don't get used up. And you get extra... and you get extra experience. That's why this is so good. We're there for sure, right? We'll celebrate later once we're safe. 56 prayer, this changes everything! Any new prayers? Okay, literally nothing changed. But this changes everything. Thank you for the guard. We're gonna get a fair amount of ways. Already 7% for the next one. We're getting very good bone luck. I think it's 50% to get the XP without having the bones depleted. So actually very lucky here. Whoa. There's no way we get the next level, but we're gonna get a huge amount of the way towards the next one. Yeah, it's effectively double XP, you're right. Because half the time you just get the XP for free. But it's very risky, because if you don't have a very kind bodyguard, other people can just kill you. And this is very high level wilderness. It's a 38 level swing here. So you're very, very vulnerable. Okay. I think we're almost a mission accomplished. Some people are so bad at PKing, you can get your inventory of bones done before they can get you. You could bring bones to, like, Peach's tablet, right? And just deny them the drops before you die. Alright, thank you. I think we're free. Let's book it out of here. Oh, use the wine to quickly go back? I'll maybe death warp with the wine. Just because that's fun, that's fun. Thank you for shielding me during this. Let's celebrate with a drink. Cheers. It did 4 damage. Who's this guy? Excuse me. Oh, we got the bronze. 3 damage. Who does this guy think he is? Alright, Mozzie Yayo. Sit. I got it, I got it, I got it. We BM'd him before we died. We didn't lose anything. We even got to keep the bronze axe. Sit. Actually, perfect timing. Thank you for protecting me. Stream sniper? Maybe it was a stream sniper. It didn't matter. We'd already done the important stuff. So now we're free to celebrate. Life experience. 56 prayer. This changes everything for the account. Such a huge level. Now, there's no way we could do an OSRS stream without Catherby fishing. We have to do Catherby fishing. So Catherby fishing it is. I actually have angler gear. Barbarian fishing? I actually have the dragon harpoon though, so I'm gonna use the dragon harpoon because it's a little faster. We could unlock barbarian farming though, because we actually don't have that yet, so I guess we can do barbarian farming. Where's my harpoon? How'd you like my fishing tackle? Look at this pickaxe. Here's my harpoon. We can teleport to Catherby. After we get the quest for barbarian farming. So we can use the minigame teleport to get the barbarian farming. So barbarian outpost? Or it's barbarian assault. And then this fishing level, it's only 22k XP is nothing for fishing. It's gonna be like 30 minutes. Look at this angler drip. I spent like 10 hours maybe at fishing trawler to get this angler's outfit. For people who don't play RuneScape, do you know how much the experience boost from having this entire fishing outfit is? You can probably guess by my expression that it's not very much.
Good day to you, hardy warrior. May the spirits guide you.
How can I use my strength in the ways of agriculture?
Ah, so you wish to get your hands dirty. I can teach you how to plant seeds without the use of a seed dipper.
I can handle a little bit of muck. How does this work?
The difficulty in this method is providing enough force to deeply root the seed in the ground, yet with enough care so that the seed itself is not damaged. Practice this. You might fail at first, especially if, like many a barbarian, you are not used to holding back. Indeed, it may be wise to avoid using seeds that you are not willing to lose.
I'll do my best. Are we Nino?
Remember to be calm, and good luck.
I have no more questions at this time. I think I did barbarian fire making already. Alright, so let's go to Catherby. I guess we'll use seeds we're willing to lose, which I guess would be... Like, I don't care about watermelon seeds. You can fail first, and then once you come back, you fully unlock it? Okay. I mean, if I lose these watermelon seeds, I'll survive. But just in case we fail, I guess we'll pick up 6 seeds. And then we'll never need a trowel again, or a seed dibber. 2.5% experience boost from... Oh, my watermelons! Why do my crops keep dying? Did they nerf this? Three of my crops died today. That's terrible. I crushed it. It's fine. This time we got it. We did it. Well, good thing we didn't use those snape grass seeds. So when we talk to him, then we fully unlock it, and then we have guaranteed no seed dibber planting. Alright, Cather be fishing. Let's get those sharks. How long to catch a shark? Is it Penny? It's a leer. Oh, it's a Santa hat. Never mind. I thought they had red and blue hair. Berry farming minigame too difficult? Look, man. You need 99 farming for loamy soil. Oh, we got one shark. It's just your hair? Hey, how'd you hear me say that? I didn't type that in the chat. We're gonna do one inventory of sharks, and then we'll switch to either lobsters or maybe we'll barbarian fish. We can barbarian fish, swordfish, and tuna. Sharks are horrible XP. Horrible XP. They're super... Look, we've only caught one. We caught 2. We're fishing. We're fishing. He had the OSRS proximity mic on. We're fishing. We've only caught 2. Well, this is a new spawn, so let's click on this one. What? And let's check out the Excel. So here's the Excel that the quillfish have multiplied. There's so many quillfish. Oh, and then... Oh, now this quillfish is leading the pack. How'd you get here? The Fieri Wars aren't over. The Flavortown Wars. Oh, but the... So my question is... Are the Sharpedos in hot pursuit, or are they his bodyguards? I think given Guy Fieri's luck, they're probably actually attacking him, right? That's unfortunate. 3 Sharpedos? How many sharks do we have? Oh, we have more than that. We have more than that. Refresh the page? Okay. Are there even more? There's so many. There's so many! How deep does this go? You have school tomorrow, but you wanted to pop in and wish our molding cheese a happy 30th? Thank you. Good luck at school tomorrow. Is this new? Like, did somebody draw this for this? More below. Oh, and then the battle here. Who wins this one? Well, this Groudon's a small, right? I don't fancy his chances. Is this custom made? This isn't like a generator that could make this, right? My circumstances are certainly inconvenient. Bring me Dunsparce? There was the whole debate. Who would win, Dunsparce or Quillfish? Or Dunsparce or Kingdra? The actual answer was to fuse them. The answer was to live in peace. Bring me Dunsparce. I gotta make sure that we don't lose our, we're still actually fishing, which I think we are. Oh, look at all this stuff. Never enough. Oh, that's a security risk. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. You're heading out? Good night. Thanks for joining. Notice, no snorkeling or scuba diving. Dock waterfall looks better than S. Oh, this is all. Who drew this? This is so cute. It's the student. How deep does this... How deep does this go? And there's different levels. I wouldn't go down there if I were... I think we should heed this warning. We'll come back later. We'll come back later. Once we have a better Slayer... I think that the depths will be the last thing we explore today. It's too scary. It's too scary. This is also pretty scary. I did see this one before. Darkest depths will be... Maybe we can get another Slayer level. Totally real goals. Mauritania, only Theater of Blood. Okay, these are the same ones from last time. Am I fishing? I'm still fishing. Look how few sharks I've caught. I gotta use the special though. We caught a shark. There we go. Meme chamber. There's gonna be so many. So far, still, this is my favorite. Just adding the axe to this. This one's really good too, though. This is new. What's it to you that cutting me down will bring? Will it make you feel more important? Yes. Is this Eustace from Courage the Cowardly Dog? I think so, right? Very high quality. This mouth is Thanos? Or is this actually from the show? This refers to the prologue, right? I guess Fire Emblem memes are allowed. I believe what it is that you have to sacrifice certain units in Fire Emblem 1. It's very different. And okay, they've leaked out of their containment. They're here too. Okay, and then we have to actually move to a new fishing spot. We want to do sharks because they're super slow, so we can look at all the stuff. Oh, it's birthday intern! He's got a fork, and he's jerking. Thank you. Oh, now we have a new birthday intern. Oh, and look at this. Harvest quickly. Farmers only. You don't have to be lonely at farmersonly.com. City folks just don't get it. Is this just an intern with a watermelon texture? I like the hay. Got big Grovile energy. We did see Lorax before. No memes to the right here. Can't wait to see where I place in the fire red leaf green tier list. I've got great news for you, Slowpoke. It's already done. Maybe he hasn't heard yet though. Wait, what does this say? Slugulous Trick Room starts. What is happening here? Is this just that Superior has no moves? Trick Room. Oh, I see. It's using Contrary to boost your own evasion. Because evasion boosts are banned, but if you bounce back an evasion drop with Sweet Sense, and you have Contrary, I guess you then get evasion boosts. Big plans. Why is this guy here? D-O-G-A-R-S. Dogas. You don't get banned for that, right? I don't think so. I think that's allowed. Meta-defining Sweet Sense. We gotta catch more sharks. Here's just Squirtle. I don't like the way that Seismitoad's looking at me. Farming 79? Not bad, kid. Not bad at all. I like the green glow. What is in his belt? It's just a pocket knife, right? Is that a pocket knife, or are you just happy to be harvesting? I don't even have 79 farming, do I? What's my farming level? I have 78. If I get 79 farming, will I look like this? Getting 99 strength IRL. 5 years fitness transformation. Is this a real thumbnail? It looks like a real thumbnail. You just realized the taskbar is visible. I realized at the beginning, but I don't know how to fix it. And if you only just realized now, I guess it wasn't that big of a deal. We can get another inventory of sharks to fully review the memes, and then we'll switch to tuna and swordfish, because it's way faster. You thought the taskbar was fake? It is not fake. Are there more? We look very similar. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know who this is, but whoever it was, they did successfully jump scare me. I think, is that all the memes? Did I miss any? There's just a mini Superior insurrection here. The Superior Wars. I'm not ready for the Snivy Wars. I'm not ready. I do like this birthday cheem's very nice. We could use it for people's birthdays in the Discord. New birthday cheems. He doesn't always have to be sad. Yet another grass's ass cheems. Age is consuming me. Skills you managed to level up today. Wow, convenience is over 9,000? That's definitely a RuneScape meme. Back in 2007, people used to say over 9,000. I think it's very funny that over 9,000 has mostly died, but CDI is still alive. Well, you have my explicit YouTube don't ban me authority to go ahead and add birthday cheems as like a sticker, because we have so many sticker slots. And then people can celebrate birthdays with birthday cheems. Birthday intern. We can have a pizza party for the interns. We did level up age. We have 99 gatekeeping, 78 farming. Come on. I don't have being mean to chat 99. No. Casual gaming 0. Exactly. Elitism 99. I'll take it. Agility 67. We did get luck 96. Best skill. Hunter we did get. Crafting we did get. Attack we did get. We also got Slayer, right? I think we got 56 Slayer. We also got Prayer as well. Is it also 56 Prayer? Or is it... It's 58 Slayer and 56 Prayer. We got Thieving as well. We went to 56 Thieving. Everything's in the 50s. We leveled up a lot of skills. Wait, what? Why are these separate? This one just has a quillfish on it. Yes, okay. And then there's sheet 1. Which has a bunch of... Okay, we have to look at more of these on sheet 1. Why is the resolution on this one so bad? Someone made a copy. Sharks are so slow. Sharks are so slow. This one's supposed to be shiny? Well, it's not. Happy birthday. Oh, happy bird day from Faulkner. Okay. Thanks for all the birthday wishes. The age of 30 in demand. Denial. I can't believe it's not butter. Anger. What? Not butter? Bargaining. Could it be butter? Depression. This is not butter. Acceptance. Margarine. I don't want it to end like this. Lots of Onyx memes. We have seen these before. This is a premium meme. Good effort cutting me out of the burning the beds. I actually know this fire image because I've used it in a couple videos, just like a stock image. I do like the random, completely out of place rune armor. Kyogre Onyx! This actually looks pretty good. Is this custom made? How else did you get the alphas on there? The Bold Onyx! Probably has better stats. I guess this is actually just a thing from the anime. A whole horde battle with Onyxes. Trusted. And convenience can't be contained. I believe we have reviewed everything. That is not the Dark Depths, right? So venturing into the Dark Depths is the final thing we'll do. I can't believe... I caught 2 sharks during that. Hello? We're doing swordfish and tuna. We're doing swordfish and tuna. There we go, there we go. Much better. Is it Infinite Fusion's custom sprites? Maybe. Say, look at this. We're catching fish. We're catching fish all day. We can get the fishing level for sure. There's no way we get cooking. We're leveling up. 82 XP for a tuna. Why are there so many skills? Well, a lot of them are useless. I hardly look a day over 30. Thank you. I know you're not just saying that to butter me up, or saying that to... Could it be butter me up? We did just see butter memes. Most of the skills are kind of useless. Some of them are really good, but a lot of them just kind of do nothing. If I had to pick one that was the most useless, it would probably be fire making. Fire making is so bad. It's the most useless, but it's not the worst. There has to be better stream comedy than this. Hey man, I'm trying my best, okay? We can actually cook some stuff. I think I actually have 0 burn chance for swordfish and tuna. Cooking is very easy to level up. Very easy. It just takes a long time. I just played FE7 and you got a capped speed Bartra. Really? What's Bartra's speed cap? Is it like 20? I didn't give him 1 star. I gave him 2 stars. I did give him 1 star initially, though. His speed cap is 26? And he has 3 base speed. So you got super lucky. What's his chance of capping speed? If I do barbarian fishing, I get strength XP. But if I do harpoon fishing, it's faster, so I guess I'll use the harpoon. Plus 9 speed Bartra. Well, I guess that's where all my speed went. That's so ridiculous. Plus 9 speed. He doesn't even need that. That's wild speed. We got 1 tuna. Fishing in Catherby. Can I get more than 1 tuna? Okay. I guess question for the actual RuneScape experts. What's the best fishing XP per hour? Is it barbarian fishing? It's definitely not this, right? Are lobster pots better than harpooning? Barbarian fishing, if you're tick manipulating. I'm definitely not doing that. Temporos is pretty good otherwise, the minigame. I've actually never done Temporos. But we are going to use Ross next weekend, if that counts. We caught only 2. Where are the swordfish? This is definitely not Fire Emblem, because Fire Emblem has way too many swords. There we go, we got one. So we need 16,000 more. So we need to catch 100... We need to catch about 200 fish. Bro, what is this luck? We're getting almost nothing, and we're mostly catching tuna. Got pretty deep pockets if we can fit so many swordfish in them. I think the sharks are even bigger. Barb is passive agility and strength XP. I just like this because you actually get to keep the fish, and with barbarian fishing, the fish are like useless. I guess these are also kind of useless. I already have thousands. Are we going Zerker Ross or Warrior Ross? I think the question is, are we going Berserker Ross or Super Trainee Ross? We are. There is no way we're going Warrior Ross. Warrior Ross is terrible. We're probably going... My guess would be... Berserker Ross, General Amelia, Super Pupil, Ewan? Or Summoner Ewan? Our catch rate is abysmal. We got one. Warrior Ross is decent. It's just clearly the worst, right? I think even Super Trainee is better than Warrior Ross. Warrior Ross is very bad. He needs speed. Warrior gives him like almost no speed. And you get bows. Oh. Bows are terrible. Send a pic of the stats to the Google Sheet. Put it in the Discord. Link in the description. Warrior can wield bows. Must be great. You have to change the location. You'll never get a Feebas. Don't worry. Feebas spawns on this tile if we get lucky enough. I like how Warriors and Engage are busted, but Warriors in other games are usually never desirable. That's why it was so nice to finally be able to play Fire Emblem Warriors in Engage. Because normally, Warrior is... I think in every other game where Warrior and Berserker are both in the game, you would rather go Berserker. But finally, in Engage, Warriors are actually amazing. Let's back up bows. Warrior Ross isn't that different from Pirate. The problem is bows suck, otherwise it'd be better. I say use Super Trainee. Super Trainee doesn't get con boosts, though. Or the con boosts aren't as... Super Trainee Ross is weighed down by everything that's not the hatchet, right? It's terrible. But it is funny. We'll have plenty of time to decide on what path to take the trainees down. As a classic WoW enjoyer, I fail to understand warriors not being good. Classic WoW warriors. Absurdly overpowered. The only tanks. Why are they also the best DPS? It's not fair. Great Knight Amelia? No way. And like, if you're gonna use Amelia, you gotta meme it up, right? So you gotta use General. I feel like if you're using Amelia, you don't care about viability anyway, right? So just go General, because it's the funniest. It's definitely the worst, though. Ah, look at this cooking. This is the RuneScape ASMR. How do I not kill Carla? Unequip Bartra. Or equip him with a bow. If you unequip him, then she just leaves. So you'd have to use a bow, so you don't counterattack her. It still works if you have the bow, because that's what we did. The Bartra picture is up on the FE channel. I can pull this up, right? Look at the sticker! Birthday intern sticker. Look at that. Ooh, and a quadruple sticker. It's in Rutgers University. We're now idle. 26 speed Bartra. What in the world? Doctored image. I don't believe it. 26 speed Bartra. You can't trust anything you see online. No speed wings either. What in the world? Why did you steal all my speed? I needed that speed. Alright, so we'll do this fishing. And then... Turoth task? And maybe that'll be it. 10-hour stream, you must have gotten like 3 levels by now. You can check the spreadsheet. You can see exactly what levels we got. Not here, but... Look at this. All these skills we increased by 1. I already had capped elitism, though. Cheese did not yearn for the mines. I don't think we're gonna be able to level up our mining. Need 69,000 XP. It's not gonna happen. We could visit the mines. Just to show why people hate mining. Yeah, 70k mining would take a long time. Which skill will you 99? It's gotta be woodcutting. It's gotta be woodcutting. What are these catch rates, bro? Doubling Lloyd. Lloyd's a sword master, right? Imagine a sword master getting doubled by a unit with 3 base speed. Is this Hector hard mode? No, it's also not an Iron Man. We'll visit the mines. We'll visit the mines, but we're not going to get a level. I think we'll do one inventory of ore. It's so awful. They plan on buffing the Motherlode mine. The nodes will last longer. Okay. I think Motherlode mine is okay. I wouldn't say no to buffs to Motherlode mine. And a new thing to buy. A hopper on the top floor. Oh, that's a huge upgrade. That's a huge upgrade. I actually have a bunch of gold nuggets, so I can probably just buy it immediately. Are we hunting shiny mons? No. Last thing we're going to do on the stream probably is just smash some Turoths with our leaf-bladed battle axe. It's like poetry, it rhymes, okay? We started by cutting down trees, and we ended by using a leaf-bladed weapon to kill things. Have you talked about the polling system? Actually listening to the community? I have not. Doesn't everything pass the polls, though? And there's always a bunch of drama, because it's like, the Iron Men are ruining everything. Stop catering to the hardcore Iron Men. Shooting Stars is great AFK mining. I haven't done it since they buffed it. I did it back when it was competitive. Now that it's cooperative, I might actually do it. You can't double Uhai? You're talking about Morph Uhai, right? This got me thinking, if Pokemon removed EXP from wild battles and made them EV only, what rate of XP from activities would be good? What activities would you even do then? It would have to be trainer battles? Morph Uhai can't be doubled? That's why you use the Brave Axe. Hate that heart? So do I. It's in the way of everything. That's why Arthas cut his heart out and threw it down a ditch. So he didn't have to block his YouTube chat. I think that's what the writing said in the quest anyway. Alright, we're missing one inventory. It's fine. Only 11,000 left. A fishing level is coming up. How long is this? How many Turoths do we have to kill? Like 130, right? What level are Turoths? I feel like we'll be okay. We're gonna take a lot of damage. Okay, I used my swordfish on this person. That didn't do anything. Do people even use the heart? I'd rather spam emotes. What does the heart even do? I have no idea. I've never clicked it. Pokeathlon EXP grinding. I mean, the best source of XP in Pokemon games already wasn't wild battles, right? So I don't think anything would change. Does anybody even grind on wild battles? Almost never, right? I feel like people just repel as soon as they can. We're not going to have access to the Slayer Dungeon Agility shortcut? Yeah, I only have 67. They plan on nerfing? So after the nerf, from 81 to 43. Wow. That's crazy. So the EXP scaling in RuneScape is exponential. So when they say nerfing down from 81 to 43, that's not half. That's like 1/32nd of the EXP you need for the shortcut. Am I gonna need a mirror shield? I have to walk past... No, the cockatrices, I don't even think they attack me. I think I can just ignore them. I think. They're not aggressive. As long as you don't accidentally punch one? Okay, I'll be fine. So I don't think I need any special equipment aside from the leaf blade. You've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from your screen. Don't tell me what to do. Oh, look at this catch rate. We're doing well here. After this inventory, it's going to be under 10k XP needed. We're getting the fishing level for sure. Will you sleep after this? Well, I woke up at 6 a.m. to set this up. And we're going to end at 7 p.m. So after this, I'm probably going to eat a bag of frozen mangoes. Should probably buy other food too. I think I'm gonna go buy a sandwich. That sounds good. I'm gonna buy a sandwich, and then I have to like proofread a video. That's what that message was earlier that I had to answer. And then I have a birthday call with my parents. Why did I say it like that? No, I have a birthday call with my mom and my sister, not my parents. Are we 99 woodcutting yet? No, we only have 95 woodcutting. So we're just getting this fishing level here. Is this anybody's first time seeing OSRS gameplay? It's gotta be for some of you, right? I imagine not for most of you, but certainly for some of you. What do you guys think? Riveting gameplay, am I right? I've heard it described this way. I think it's a very good second monitor game. I've yet to catch a live stream, just recently been going through your content. Welcome. They're normally not like this. They're usually a little bit more involved than clicking on a lobster icon. Got me into Warcraft, maybe we'll get me into this as well. This is definitely not for everyone. My first live stream was the first OSRS stream. That was, I remember that. That was January of last year, right? I remember because I had just finished the Scarlet and Violet tier list, which was miserable to make. Just because it was so long. It felt like it would never end. And then after that, I just had to chop some trees in RuneScape. I think it's very interesting that this game had a resurgence. Because as you can tell, it's very, like, primitive. I'm not sure I could recommend this to somebody who didn't play it when they were a kid. For me, a lot of the fun of this is redoing things I did when I was a kid, but it definitely is fun to just watch numbers go up. It's very relaxing. I definitely don't understand 1.5 tick-teekers. The people who super try hard this game, but there's some people that enjoy that aspect of that. I just want to right-click trees. fittingly enough for this channel, OSRS, that's old school RuneScape, by the way, the game we're playing. Because I don't think I ever explained what OSRS is. There is such a thing in this world as too much convenience. And I think a lot of games these days, they have too much convenience. You have to have some inconvenience. I think OSRS, it might have a little bit too much inconvenience. But it definitely doesn't have too much convenience. The balance is important. I don't know if this quite strikes the right balance. It maybe has a little too much inconvenience. But I would rather have too much inconvenience than too much convenience. Up to a point. Like, if I had to click every time to catch a fish, I think that's too much inconvenience. By the way, that's why people hate mining. OSRS is the game you play when you feel like you want to feel like accomplishing something while watching something else. That's probably fair to say. Iron Man RuneScape 3 might actually be perfect for me. It's just enough balance between inconvenience and convenience. Why are we here? To catch fish, my friend. Oh, you mean where are we? Yeah, we're in Catherpy. You gotta do Catherpy fishing. I think we will do one more OSRS stream. It'll probably be in a little while. I think we'll do 99 Woodcutting and Fire Cape, and we'll probably do those in the same stream. And I think that'll be the end of my RuneScape journey, because those are the things I really wanted to accomplish. Is this a fun game to play with others or a solo experience? I've done almost everything solo. So it's very different than, like, FF14, where you have to be in a group. But there are some things that you need to be in a group for. And, of course, you have to interact with other people at some points, like, buy things from them. And I've appreciated everybody who stopped by, like, during the stream. It is a multiplayer game. But the vast majority of it you can do on your own. I think Fire Cape and 99 Woodcutting would be a fun way to end. Then maybe we can play Final Fantasy XIV. Right after I finish Gen 3 starters. There is a mode called Iron Man. So Iron Man in Fire Emblem means that when one of your units die, you just keep playing. You don't reset for units that die. Iron Man in RuneScape means that you cannot trade other players. You have to do everything yourself. And it's very rewarding. It's also extremely inconvenient. What did I play on FF14? I started with Summoner. But I'd say that once I had a couple classes leveled up, my favorite was probably Dark Knight. I mostly like tank classes. I had Warrior and Dark Knight at 70. But when I played, Dark Knight was hot ass. It was terrible. But, man, it looked cool. So you gotta play Dark Knight. How in the world did they balance it so that Dark Knight did less damage than Paladin? How? Dark Knight wasn't ever actually bad? That's definitely tropium. When I was playing, Dark Knight was pretty bad. Not like unusable bad. It wasn't the worst thing ever. It was just completely outclassed. I was just a Midlander, I think. How is Dark Knight and Fire Emblem? Not that good, right? Hey, Parallel Scala is back. I'm still here. I'm catching these fish, bro. Iron Man in Fire Emblem means using Isadora because every other paladin is dead. How did Marcus die? How is that possible? Hey, geez, I have something for you in OSRS. A donation of sorts. Oh, I'm excited. I'm in Catherby. World 425. I gotta catch these fish. He thought he could soul a lot of enemies that apparently he could not. Did he get crit? Can we catch a fish, please? Where's my XP? Ooh, less than 7,000. They softened him up with bolting. But Marcus actually has good resistance. Just 6 more years until Cheese gets his final Evo. Charizard's level 36 Evo, right? Step 1, lose Marcus to a 1% crit. Are we even gonna be able to finish the Turoth task? I wonder how long Turoth is gonna take. I'd like to talk to you, small cheese. Is this the maze? Oh, just a present. Oh, an emerald, thanks. Okay. If it was the maze, I don't want to do the maze. An uncut emerald must be underrated. You think I should be able to do 130 Turoths in under 2 hours? I hope so. My gear sucks. But we should be okay. We got the with the black mask, I think we can do it. We have black mask and we have leaf bladed battle axe. We're gonna crush them. Cheese is already a Charizard due to his stint at the Lake of Rage. I don't think I've been to the IRL Lake of Rage. Hey, wanna add me? IG in-game name is Noir. We met earlier. Oh, we did meet earlier. Sure. I'm not sure how active I'm gonna be on RuneScape, but gotta add friends. Gotta add friends. I'll figure out how to add friends someday. Friends list. That's probably gonna do it. Noir. But what if I chose Birthright? You thought that was what the mutiny was all about? But I didn't go to the Lake of Rage when I went to Johto. Look at all these swordfish. I think I do have a chance to burn sharks, but I have cooking gauntlets. Although with cooking gauntlets, I think I still have a chance to burn them. But it's not a very high chance. Let's try cooking an inventory of sharks. Where's my cooking gauntlets? I definitely have the cooking gauntlets. I know I do. Yeah, cooking gauntlets. Let's try this. I don't want to use the Hosidius. I know the Hosidius range has a better, has a lower chance of burning, but this is probably good enough. I'm expecting to burn 3. Okay, I burned 1. Yeah, I'm on world 425. Oh, I burned 2. You don't get anything when you burn them. You don't even get XP. I did do Family Crest, yeah. I have all 3 gloves. I paid the ransom for the 3 gloves. 5 burns minimum. If I was on the Hosidius range, I would get 3. Cool Taste is here. I'm gonna trade you a burnt shark. I hope that's okay. Oh, burned 4. It's over. Cooking Gauntlet helps not burn things considerably. I'm wearing them right now. Hey, it's Danny Doyle. They must be from Ardoyle. Ardoyne? Ah, I'd messed up. I was close. Okay, it was OMG AFK? OMG AFK, okay. You'll take my sharks? Sure. Here you go, man. Just for you. 30 million. Are you sure? Check offer. Are you sure? I think this is worth too much. Value 4 coins. If you're sure, 30 for 30. Guys, megas are back. 30 million. Well, you are level 125. Thank you. Very generous. Megas are back. I guess I can buy a toxic blowpipe. OMG AFK. Okay. Everybody's a higher level than me. Whoa. Can I just accept? Is this okay? I can offer 1 shark. Yeah, that's worth a whole month of membership. I traded this guy a shark for 200k. This game is easy. Thank you for the donations. I can turn that into a month of membership. I don't even have 32 mil in the bank. I guess I do now. Thank you. Huge gains. Cheese noob confirmed. Not a streamer privilege, a content provider privilege. But the Patreons are already paying. What are the Patreons paying for? That's wrong. We need the Patreons in the workshop. The Patreons in the workshop. Look at these guys. Thanks to the Patreons for their support. Patrons mean nothing compared to RuneScape money, but you can make real money into RuneScape money. Don't tell, Mod Ash. Scripts RX wishes to trade. Okay, I'll trade with Scripts RX. What's up? They have 27 free inventory. Noted cheese. Alright, duly noted. I'll trade you a swordfish. I scammed this guy for a cheese. I didn't even give him anything. Thank you for the cheese. I gained 3 cheese this stream. I could convert those into pizzas. There's more? Okay. Billy Mays? Okay, 1 noted cheese. I want every ingredient for a pizza. You can have a swordfish. And a tuna. How did you get so many? How did you get so many? This is 500,000 gold worth of cheese. Did you buy out the Grand Exchange? Thanks for the 8,000 wedges of cheese. I can't say I'll put it to good use, but I mean, macro transaction complete. Thanks for the cheese. I guess it's food related, so I guess we can play this. Just pretend that I'm happy instead of angry.
You call this a salad? It's raw! You haven't cooked it!
It's raw! You haven't pasteurized it. Thank you for the 8,000 cheese. It is an on-brand trade. It's getting kind of dark here. Cheese stonks. We're almost to the level, right? 5,000 XP, 5,000 XP. Gotta activate the skill. Okay, it has been 10.5 hours. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, okay? Don't... I hope I don't lose elitist XP for going to the bathroom, but it has been 10 hours. BRB. And the game just plays itself while you're gone. This game is easy. I turned the light on. I'm still fishing. Oh, this game is easy. Look, actually optimal. Actually optimal. I didn't miss anything. Jeez, you should add me. I'd love to take you bossing or help you with rune crafting. OMG AFK. Sure, but I don't know if I'm gonna play that much RuneScape. I'm mostly just going to do, like, idle stuff, I think. Because I have to... This is mostly on the monitor as I'm, like, editing things. No catheter? Well, we're at Cather B. It's kind of close. OMG AFK, right? I can add you now. OMG AFK. Are these... I think these names are case sensitive, right? I did it. And now they're green. Maybe you should have OSRS on this laptop after you upgrade to a new one. Oh, so I could have OSRS going and then editing on a totally different laptop. It does take some focus, though, so I can't quite do that. I'm Transbianish on OSRS. Can I get that to work? Hopefully I spell that right. Did it work? Got it. Caterpie would be good fishing bait? I guess so. You can get red worms in this, right? But that's not Caterpie. Gotta deposit this 8,000 cheese. How many more inventories of fish do we need? Not that many. We're almost there. Buying some armor? I think I'm okay. Like, my armor is okay. I don't know if I can accept the armor. I think I'd rather use my stuff to go kill the Turoths. I already bought a lot of stuff. I appreciate the gesture, but I'll probably refuse the armor. Less than 4k XP. We're almost there. I think this is like 2 more inventories of fish. It's going, it's going. And Turos are in the Slayer Cave. Slayer Cave we can get to with our Lunar Staff. Lunar Staff. I should right-click, look up your stats? Sure. Can I do that from the friends list? How convenient. Oh, wow, look at this. How do you have 100? Skill cape? Skill cape, right? 99 woodcutting. 99 magic. 99 construct. Only 77 agility, though. Man, what a noob. What a noob. Why even waste my time like this? Do you guys believe me now when I say that mining and agility are the most hated skills in the game? Very impressive skills here. Oh, they show KC as well, right? 12 barrows chest. Oh, killed the giant mole 373 times. 520 Wintertod kills. Makes sense with 100 fire making. Chambers of Zarek. Skill demonstrated. That's for sure. Very impressive skills. I think literally every skill is better than mine. Oh wait, no. I have more mining. Yeah, I've got 84 mining. Mined. Do you know people hate mining? Mining is awful. Oh, hire Hunter too. I hate agility. You're not alone. We're almost there. It might even be this inventory. No, next inventory we'll get our fishing level. Next inventory we'll get our fishing level. We're very close. And then I think we're gonna... It's gonna be close to get the... I don't know if we can finish the Taroth task. If we also want to go mining. I just want to mine one inventory of rocks at the mining guild. Champion's Cape took you longer than any of the 99s. What does the Champion's Cape do? It's not from the Champion's Guild, right? That's like really low level. Quest Cape is all of the quests. It does nothing. But it's very hard to get. It's all the champion scrolls. I don't even know what a champion scroll is. Are we sure I'm level 99 elitism? Oh, not fishing. We're almost there. We are almost there. If I mine in the mining guild, I can get unidentified minerals, which I really need. I can see exactly how many more I need, right? 22. Yeah, so next inventory we get it. Hello? Where are the fish going? Champion's Cape requires getting 10 1 in 5,000 drops from monsters. So collectively, on average, 50,000 kills, right? And it does nothing. How am I feeling? I'm feeling pretty good overall. I'm very excited to eat a sandwich after this. I'm actually very excited to smash these Taroths. I think it's going to be really fun. I'm ready to see huge numbers. So how much of this 12-hour stream is actually combat? It was like an hour. Maybe. Aggressive lobster. 1 hour blood vels and 10 hours of skilling. That's what the Fire Cave stream will be for? Oh, that's gonna be it's gonna be so embarrassing. It's gonna be so embarrassing. But I mean, since I was just given 30 million, I can just pay to win, right? I just buy a Zulra blowpipe. Unfortunately, I have 66 ranged. So I'd have to level that up. I killed 35,000 Earth Warriors in the wilderness for the last scroll. That's extremely dry, right? No amount of gold is going to make you not get scared at Jad. Oh, yeah. Jad can one-shot you, right? What's his max hit? Is it like 74? Or is his max hit actually 99? His max hit is 97. Okay, well... I'm not gonna have 99 HP. Did Fire Emblem Archers give you so much PTSD you gave up on ranged? It's not quite it. Ranged is very, very useful. It's very, very useful. I just haven't prioritized it much. I don't like it that much. Just because both it and magic, it's like consumable, right? You have to use ammo, but melee's infinite. This inventory, we're gonna get it. We're almost there. 82 fishing is incoming. 82 fishing is incoming. It could be huge for the account. For my RuneScape locked main account, this could be huge. Melee is forever. It's true. Came out in 2001 and people are still playing it. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's true. Melee costs food and prayer potions. But ranged and magic don't need food. That's true. I also generally just like melee more, though. I do play tanks in other MMOs, so I like being up close with stuff. Did you know that in real life, I'm not that strong or big? Maybe that's why I want to play strong characters in fantasy settings. We're almost there. Any moment now. 6 more on average. We play with colossal weapons in soul games, right? Oh yeah. We don't use spells in this household, okay? In Dark Souls. Catch rate? Catch rate? Okay, 5 more, 5 more. Depends on how many tuna we catch. Oh, we're getting it. Four more? Have you heard of Zamaraki and Hasta? I have. It's a stab weapon, right? It's like the spear. Have I got any pets? I actually have the fishing pet. I got the heron. I don't have the woodcutting pet, though. But I do have the fishing pet. I think that's the only one I got. 2 more. Oh. Alright, let's finish it with sharks, okay? Let's finish it with sharks. Any tick. There we go! Oh, 82 fishing. 82 fishing. Might be unachievable for some of you whippersnappers, but for me, it's a part of life experience. This changes everything for the account. Now that we have level 82 fishing, you can catch anglerfish and wow, it actually does change things. I think minnows is actually more efficient, but it's less AFK, so we're not gonna do it. It actually does change things. Hooray! Alright, final plan for today. We're gonna do 1 inventory of minerals. And then we're gonna do the Turoth task as much as we can. And then we're gonna brave the depths of the sheet, and that'll be it. I actually don't have any raw... I guess I should cook these then. Just they're not taking up inventory space. So next up is the mining guild. We're just going to go to the mining guild. And we're going to get 1 inventory of ore. Just so that you can see exactly how awful mining is. Runite ore is 85, right? So I can mine it with a boost from the pickaxe. You got 2 pets in the same day. Probably the luckiest you'll ever be. Skotos and the baby Chinchompa. Wow. I picked up RuneScape for a bit because my friend plays all the time. I got like 50 fishing, a bit of cooking, and miscellaneous combat XP. Key part here. Then started doing agility and dropped it. Guys, did you know that agility is the most hated skill in the game? How many accounts has agility killed? It's so bad. Alright, let's get my pickaxe. Oh, the Celestial Signet. I need the hidden mining level boost. Yes, perfect. I have skills necklaces, but I can't actually recharge them. So I'm just gonna teleport to Falador. And I'll just walk to the mining guild. It's not that bad. They're changing agility to start at level 1 in the Draenor rooftops. That's much better than where it was before. The other level 1 agility course is Gnome Tree Village, right? Like, what in the world? I could use your house to teleport around? Thank you. You have a mounted skill necklace, right? I mean, it's not that. We're almost there already. So if I had used a skills necklace teleport, I would just be there. Oh, you can charge them at the Legends Guild? Oh. And I do have the Legends Cape. I did Legends Quest. Oh, okay. I should have just used the skills necklace. Sorry. My mistake. This is the mining guild, right? Oh, you have the crafting cape as well. Ooh. So here we are in the mines. This guy's having the time of his life. Are the runite... This is the adamantite ore. The runite rocks are probably recharging, right? Yeah, these are the runite rocks. We can get adamantite. And this is mining. 95 XP. We're mining the rock. 95 XP. You gotta click on each one. And as you can imagine, the ore is extremely heavy, so your run depletes very quickly while you're mining. Now this is content. God, mining sucks. Look at this. Oh, 80 XP for the mithril ore. This stuff is all useless, by the way. And also, yeah, mining is competitive. So if 2 people are mining a rock, only one of them can get it. How many profanities do you think have been spewed over the internet because of mining in RuneScape? Uncountable amounts. Oh, the unidentified mineral. We really want the unidentified minerals. That's what we really want. Is this Minecraft? We got it. God. I'm doing this to get the mining gloves, because I need the mining gloves. For when I do amethyst. New slurs have been invented in these caves. I wouldn't doubt it. When those rocks are finished, though, we need those. Those are very valuable. Those are the runite rocks. Those are the ones we want. I gotta use my mining boost to mine this mithril. If you're after mining gloves, it might be best to mine iron rocks only. Yeah. It's the most efficient. So you want to know the most efficient way to train mining? Well, that guy's doing it right there. So there's 3 iron rocks there. Iron is a very low level ore. What you do is you mine the iron ore, and then you drop it. That's it. And you just do that over and over and over. You click the iron ore, you drop it. It's horrible. It's so awful. You have to pay attention. It's so monotonous, and it takes forever. Garbage skill. All of this so that when you eventually get 99 smithing, you can make a rune plate body that has been irrelevant for longer than some people have been alive watching this. So awful. They need to fix this skill. It's so bad. Look at all this adamantite ore, though. Like, mining this adamantite ore, this should give me like 500 experience. It should give me 1,000 experience. And it would still be too slow. But I get 95 experience. Why do they do this? They're rebalancing agility, mining, and thieving? Thieving? Really? What was wrong with thieving? I wonder if bots are gonna snipe these runite ores. Oh, I actually don't have... I shouldn't have used my special attack. I'm not gonna be able to mine these, I don't think. I need my special attack to have the mining level to mine these. I think they're gonna come up before my special attack does. User error. You'll surely get the Megastone for Mega Charizard Z at the end? Yeah. That's why I need 99 smithing. Yeah, it's gonna come up before my special attack's ready. Bot? This has gotta be a bot. He's only level 21. Unless it's just a guy, he just really, really, really loves mining. So people world hop to try and snipe these runite rocks. You should get them, because I can't get them. I think I have a brew that can increase my mining by 1, though. All of this for 1 inventory of ore, by the way. We got 1 unidentified mineral so far. There we go. The ore's about to activate. I think it's 85. Yeah, I'm 1 level short. I'm 1 level short. I can't mine them without my boost. Get a Dwarven Stout real quick. Oh, you don't have it in your... Wait, what happened to the timer? Huh? I should actually be okay. If that's the real timer, then I'm going to be able to get them. Because once my special attack is ready, I can get them. Teleport to my house, use my pool to recharge your bonus. Oh, and then come back in special attack boost? Is that really faster? We're almost ready. We're almost ready. Alright, this rock is mine. Runite rock is 8-minute respawn. That's crazy. Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna grab this. I hope there's... We're not gonna let a bot snag it. That guy has 99 construction. Who are these people logging in to snipe these ores? Okay, they're building a wall. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, this runite ore is mine. This runite ore is mine. Maybe. It is called Runescape. That's definitely a bot. It's definitely... Get out of here. No. I don't want to lose it to the bot. Not like this. Only 1 person can get it. Is there justice in this world? No! They got it. The bot! I could get this one, though. Not like this. Give me the Runite ore. Is there justice in this world? I don't mind losing it to another player. Don't give it to a bot. Come on. I think that's probably another player. That's fine. I'm already mining it, bro. It's my... Yes. The Runite ore. RuneScape. RuneScape. Yeah, 11,000. We got it. We got one of them. Did I say that mining is one of the most hated skills in the game? It definitely is. This is horrible. You interns should be happy, okay? I don't make you actually work in the mines. Mine adamantite rock. AI in shambles against true and honest workers. Only oh, okay. Only miners.
This is a difficult video for me to make.
Only miners. It's a difficult video for me to make. I think Motherlode mine is fine. This sucks. At least we got one Runite ore. Alright, last thing for today, let's smash some Turoths. So we get our heavy melee armor, and let's go do some combat. Leaf-bladed battle axe is two-handed, right? Oh no, it's not. So we can actually use our Dragon Defender. We got the Dragon Boots. We got the Black Mask. I guess Legends Cape. Amulet of Glory, Combat Bracer. What else? Bandos Plate Body. Gothic's Plate Legs. Look at this, we're kitted out. Gotta get the Barrows Gloves? Yeah. Unfortunately, I haven't done Recipe for Disaster yet. Look at this! Look at this! Took me 30 years to achieve this. 30 years. I gotta get the Ring of Wealth. Bandos Plate Body versus Bandos Chest Plate. People are not happy. When you said Bandos Body, just the Rune Plate Body. I don't have the fighter's torso either. Like, this is extremely scuffed. Like, this is a very embarrassing setup. 10 more years and I can get Mount Train. 10 more years and I can go fight Claire, right? Where are some Varrox or something? I don't have any Barrows pieces. Like, this is actually so sad. It's very noob armor. I'm aware. I got my attack potions. Where's my smoke battle staff? It's so cheap. You can just buy it. I don't like buying stuff. Dragon chain body and plate legs. Gotta wield the smoke battle staff. Okay, and then we gotta be alking. Gotta be alking. Where am I? There they are. Withdraw all of mine here. And then we're just gonna grab a bunch of sharks, I guess. The burnt swordfish means this is my food. Okay, I need them actually in item form. Yeah, I'll buy the Varrock when I get a new Nintendo PC, don't worry. That's probably good enough. Okay, there we go. And we're gonna get coins as well. I think that's everything. OMG AFK wishes to trade with you. They're very insistent. Wow, it's actually trimmed stuff. Rune Mace. Rune Mace! What do I need the Rune Mace for? It's actually trimmed, though. I thought that armor trimming was a scam. Trimmed! It looks a lot less scuffed. Thank you. We can look elegant. Look at this. Get rid of that terrible brown armor for the fashion scape. What about the mace, though? I think this is, like, statistically better. This is what peak performance looks like, okay? You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. We have an hour and 8 minutes to kill these Turoths. To the Grand Exchange. The mace was to bonk me for wearing garbage? That's fair enough, okay. I won't argue. Why do I only have 14 of these? I want to withdraw all. Withdraw all? There we go. We got Alk. We got Alk. Our run energy is going to deplete pretty quickly, though, because our inventory is very heavy. So we're wearing metal armor now. I didn't even wear the skirt. I need the prayer bonus from my leggings, because I'm bad at prayer flicking. I don't want to get bonked. Alright, Lunar Staff. Configure. We want to go to the Slayer Cave. I think it's actually just called the Slayer Cave, yeah. Alright, get ready for gaming. Efficiency isn't as good as fashion, just ask Onyx! Oh, the Slayer Cave. Look at this. Cave Crawler. Have I tried Scurious yet? I've never even heard of it, so no, I haven't. Oh, good thing I brought this Alk stuff. Oh, the rock. What? Slug Mal'Ganis! I don't know how you survived, but I swear I'll... The Slime of Evil. It's a new beginner boss. Oh, okay. How low level? I think the hardest enemy I've beaten is, like... Hespori. Now this is Slayer music. Hespori is probably harder? Okay. But he's got, like, actual mechanics? Okay. I've beaten Hespori, for whatever that's worth. Alright, where are these Turoths? Not these. These are Basilisks. So you need the Mirror Shield for, right? You need the Mirror Shield for them and for... I can go through this. Does that get me to Turoths? Yeah, there we go. They're all the same strength regardless of size, right? Alright, here we go. Leaf-bladed battle axe. Gotta be on aggressive? Yeah, for strength XP. Alright. Let's go. Take this. 32. Oh! You've never seen game... Okay, 7 damage. You might have seen gaming like that. We are crushing these guys. 22 damage. These guys don't stand a chance. Don't make fun of my setup. 21 damage. Do I have capped strength? Oh, four prayer experience from the bones. I'm not even going to bother picking them up. Wearing rune and 70 defense? It's called Runescape. I don't see the issue. 36 damage. 36 damage. We have weapon triangle advantage for sure. So what drops do we actually want from these guys? Let's fight this big guy. He's level 87. Oh, wow. He's got a lot more. We'll pray against this guy. That did not work. Oh, the attack timing of this is different. 35 damage. Wow. No drops. Need to get maxed Barbarian Assault for the Diary so you can carry me. They drop herb seeds but nothing else useful. That's pretty disappointing. We haven't eaten a single shark. These guys are pathetic. We are crushing them. Maybe if I wasn't wearing Rune, we'd be okay. They drop the leaf-bladed sword and the battle axe, right? Hey, I'll take the toad flax seed. I'm trying to get the prayer boost against them. If I wasn't wearing paper, oh, come on. Rune isn't that bad. Just the sword. Battle axe is from Kurasks. Okay. And the sword is worse, right? Alright, well, let's see if we can get the leaf blade. Maybe if we get the leaf blade, we can make Gen 3 starters. It's gonna be great. Missed. Sword is High Alk. Is it High Alk or GE? The timing is different. 35 damage. The battle axe. The battle axe. We got so many toad flax seeds. I'm using the Bulbasaur of armors. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. These drops are terrible. It's an auto attack, yeah. Once you attack them, you just keep attacking them. This sounds like Zelda music. Look at that, 28. So much XP from these huge hits. Oh, the Limpwort root. The Limpwort root. I don't need it. Pokemon really stepped up the gameplay. Yeah, look at this. Dude, we're gonna be able... We don't need food at all for this. We're totally fine. We took 3 damage. Bulbasaur is amazing. Maybe this game is basically Gen 1. Oh, Law Runes. That's actually really nice. I don't know if I'd ever call Bulbasaur amazing. Mega Venusaur was alright, I guess. You get a pet rock in a quest. I think I did that quest already. The Fremennik Trials one, right? I feel like I've already gotten a pet rock. These drops are terrible. At least we could get the Brimstone Key, because we are on that Slayer Master. So we want the Brimstone Key. $19 damage. What Pokemon would these creatures even be? It's kind of scary. Maybe like an Ultra Beast. 79 Slayer XP for each one. These guys are so weak. I think we're just looking for the Leaf Blade. Failed Mew clones? We already did that, right? We can definitely finish this within an hour. Toad flax seeds aren't that bad. Oh, 1 damage. What are they gonna do? 34 damage. 35 when you see that special hit splat like that, that's the maximum hit. Oh, 3,000. Sure, Grimy Quarm. I'll take 3,000. Can I clean this? I need Herblore 54. I cannot clean it. I'll send a photo of your IRL quilted woodcutting cape. A lot more dedicated than me. I'm only a master of Fashionscape. This is 99 Fashionscape. Look at this. actually putrid. Oh, nature runes. Good draw. I guess, relatively. I like this intense Slayer music. Grimy Tarraman, terrible. I don't need these herbs. These guys have such low health. Could be worse. You could be wearing trimmed black armor. I'm not a noob, okay? I'm wearing rune armor. The game is called Runescape. How could anything be... Oh, the Ranar weed! 2 Ranars! That's actually crazy. That's so good. Ranar weeds make prayer potions, so they're super valuable. I can give you some trimmed bronze. I don't have the herb bag, no. What's the herb bag from? I remember looking up the herb bag and being like, that seems annoying to get. Is it a Slayer reward or is it from Tithe Farm? Tithe Farm is seeds, right? It's Tithe Farm. Herb bag is Slayer points or Tithe Farm. Probably makes more sense to do Tithe Farm, right? Because I need my Slayer points for other things. I've actually never done Tithe Farm. Oh, this is so good. The Ranar weed drops. I have 77 farming, or is it 78? 78 farming with 0 Tithe Farm. The pet rock is alive or not? Of course it's alive. It's your pet. 119 more of these. 77 Slayer experience each. Will that actually give us a Slayer level? It will not, no. The Toad Flax Seed. We'll pick it up because we already have some in our inventory. Dude, more Ranars! Each Ranar is like 6k. What's the drop rate on the Ranars? It's snowing? Whoa. Snowing? You're in Europe, right? Where in Europe? Oh, maybe doxed. Wow, 1 in 48. So super lucky on these Ranars, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, the Mithril Axe! High Axe for 312. I think we can use the Mithril Axe without speed loss, right? Our con's pretty good. Bones. 50-50, you either get it or you don't? Okay. Well, I guess we won the 50-50 4 times then. Pretty lucky. Two damage. Nah, we're not going to get a strength level. Uncut Sapphire, Guam Leaf, Grimy Marintil. $16 damage. Just like the Championscape, you lost the 50-50 35,000 times in a row. I guess we'll pick up these Law Runes. Another Limpwort root. I think I want to fight these bigger ones because you get more XP because they have more health. And the XP you get is based on the damage you deal. 48 strength. I need another dose of my potions. By the time this stream ends, Cheese, you'll be 31. Gotta drink these potions. $30 damage. 8 damage. That didn't work. 35 damage. 110 left to go. I think we can do it. What's my opinion on aged cheese? I don't want to be a hypocrite, so I guess I'm positive towards it. I cannot hit 55s. I have... Oh, Limpwort Root. I have how much strength? 78 strength. And obviously I'm not getting strength bonus from my Bandos plate body. I gotta get the fighter's torso. Bro, why are you still cutting wood? Excuse me! As you can see, this wood is extremely dangerous and feral. That's why I have my woodcutting axe here. I'm trying to keep you safe. Thanks for your help yesterday with getting everything filmed. You haven't... we got this to work. We can make things raw.
You call this a salad? It's raw! You haven't cooked it!
You can see we added the sad violin. I have not received any noise complaints, but it was a success. Thank you. I'm sorry we had to kinda shout, but I think it does work in the edited stuff I've managed to make so far. You actually think I don't even need the fighter torso? It's overrated? I just really don't want to do Barbarian Assault. It seems so complicated. Oh, the Mithril Kite Shield! The Mithril Kite Shield! I'm missing enough HP to eat a shark. Oh, you actually thought you meant the Bandos God Armor? Oh, no. I got this stuff from a hard clue. Absolutely not. Ooh, got hit for 8. I wish I wasn't wearing a... Oh, got hit for 10. Oh, brutal. Is the plugin called status bars? What does the status bars do? Another Renar weed. Yo. We are balling with Renar. We got 5 Renar drops. Did I watch Hell's Kitchen growing up? I saw a fair bit of it. Using easy to keep track of health and prayer bar? Okay. It is kind of annoying because my character is here, but the prayer bar is over here. How many plugins do I need, though? I only have 3 USB slots. I'm gonna run out. 34 damage. Really good call buying the Black Mask and buying this leaf-bladed battle axe. These guys are getting pulverized. Oh, it gives the 2 big bars next to your inventory. Oh, I've seen that. Where's the lamb sauce? Don't worry, we recorded that. We recorded that. I don't know how it's gonna fit in the video, but just in case we did record it. You'd be just as tank with Barrow's armor? Oh, yeah. I could get Barrow's armor. That's another goal. I want to get Barrow's armor. I think when I was a kid, I got Torag's hammers, so... F's for me. The Adamant Full Helm? Hello? The Adamant Full Helm? That's crazy. Legendary drop, the Adamant Full Helm. Gotta pick that up. Look at this. Adamant Full Helm. 1,700 on the Grand Exchange. It's literally worth more to Alkit. Oh, hi, Red Pepsi. Welcome. I was just wondering if you get through the medium combat achievements, you get a defender that makes you not lose prayer points in there. Okay, that's what I'm really worried about. Because I really hate the prayer drain. Medium combat achievements. How difficult are those? Haven't been here in ages? Well, welcome back. You haven't missed that much. The times you stream it are inconvenient. Well, you're in the UK, right? Can't pander to the Europeans. Oh, law rooms. Medium difficulty. It's in the name. They could be difficult. RIP my bed, but it's after 5 a.m. Good night. Thank you for joining. And thank you for all of your tireless work updating the Discord and everything. With all the premium graphics. You're spared from the burning. Nature runes. Hope to see you this weekend for FE8. Looks like you need 77 Slayer for medium combat achievement. See? That's medium? Doesn't sound medium to me. Which star did I pick in my RuneScape only A playthrough? I did start with melee stats. Oh, that's not how combat achievements work anymore. Let me see. Adventure paths, quest list. Where are the combat achievements? Are they not listed anywhere? Adventure paths. Irit seed. Ugh. The brown thing. Oh, here it is. Combat tasks. 11 out of 526. Wow. I need a certain threshold. Okay. How is this woodcutting? I have an axe, bro. Is this not woodcutting? We started off with woodcutting. One of the first things we did was we got 95 woodcutting. So we did do a lot of woodcutting earlier for I think about 2 hours, but it was just too exciting. It was just too exciting and people couldn't handle it. $29 damage. 90 more. I hope I don't have to go for a food refill. I take so much damage that maybe I do have to. It's not that bad. Restocking is going to take maybe about 2 minutes. Just we have to walk all the way back here. Oh, you have food? Oh, thank you. If you happen to have extra food, I don't have any inventory space now, but... And you came for moral support? Thank you. We're okay for now, then, if you're just gonna be hanging out here. I can't clean these grimy quorums. I would appreciate the food, then, if we're low enough that we have to go resupply. Ah, you can't give to me in a trade, you're an Iron Man. Okay. Thank you. Keep an eye on the floor? Sure. I only have 2 inventory slots. Oh, got hit for 10. Ah. Oh, the mithril axe. Here's something to make you feel young. Do you know the song Beds Are Burning by Midnight Oil? I do not. I should maybe drink the... I do have 8,000 cheese. Cheese is not a very good food, unfortunately. It can be used to make good food, though. Let's use our last attack and strength potions. Ten attack. The monkfish! 7 monkfish. Thank you. Are you sure? Worth listening to for the graphics, at least? Maybe. If there's lyrics or something, I probably can't use it, because lyrical music gets claimed. The monkfish. You have another 1,800 in the bank. Okay, in that case, I'll accept these monkfish. Let's alch this helm so I can pick up more. With this, there's no way we'll need to resupply, I don't think. The monks. The monks. We have to kill 87 more. In 40 minutes. I think we can do it. It's not a hard limit at 12 hours. The stream doesn't end. It just doesn't get saved past 12 hours, so... If we're going to look at the dark depths, we'll have to do that before the 12-hour mark. Right? No, Doshi, I have the original synth used to create the OG RuneScape music. Like, the same synth that they use, like the same brand, or like literally the same one? Same synth is also used for the trumpets in Pokemon Emerald. Okay, the same synth instrument, right? Usually non-miracle music tends to not get claimed, but it's the musical ones that do. The exact same one. How did you get... The Rune Dagger? The Rune Dagger! And this is RuneScape. That's got to be the best weapon in the game. The Rune Dagger. How much is that Alk for? 4,800. That's pretty good. I am the ghost of tier lists past. No! Well, at least there's no ghost of the Black and White 2 tier list. Because I never did that. Who is the Count? Is this new? Ah, ah, ah. I, Count Check, have checked your account, so you do not have a... Oh. It just tells me to check my pin. What does the ghost of tier list pass want to do? Manta race, thank you. I guess I'll trade you these sharks. You're definitely getting scammed here. Thank you for the mana rays. Mana rays restore more. R.I.P. Mantine, by the way. The Mantine delivery service. 80 more. Can we do it? Toad Flaxseed. Mantine used roost. More like roast. They're cooked. I thought they resisted fire. Mantine belongs in the sea anyway. I think we're about halfway through our task, right? I think we'll just barely finish it. We're killing like several Turoth an hour. Or several Turoth a minute. Mantine is a Pokemon that exists. It was in the Stadium 2 cheats video. You have to get off RS. Thanks for the monkfish. And thanks for joining me fighting these mighty level 87 Turoth. I think I'm okay on supplies. We have to kill 80 more, but I think I have a lot of food. Have these two eventually. Did you drop some more fish? Thank you. Thank you for the supplies. New teleport graphics. They're out of there. I just have peasant teleports. Oh, the steel plate legs. The steel plate legs. Let's get the inventory space. Alk the dagger for 4k. And Alk the steel plate legs for 1k. I love how RuneScape looks smooth and jagged at the same time. Well, it's made by Jagex, not SmoothX. Belladonna Seed, terrible. Big damage. Law Rune. Yeah, sure, I'll pick up Law Runes. I think we've gotten maybe like... I can actually check exactly how many we've gotten. We've gotten 9 Law Runes. I feel like it's more than that. I think it's because they left the Law Runes and didn't pick them up, so I just picked them up. Oh, super attack and strength potions, thank you. We should definitely pick those up. Potato cactus seed, we don't need those. We still have our attack and strength potion active, so we don't have to worry too much yet. I'd call Quagsire Swampert at home, but I actually love Quagsire. I mean, they're very different. This is a message from Lord Norgal. Good morning from the EU. Good morning. Hopefully your bed wasn't too warm last night. There have been some bed-related arsons. Oh, the steel plate legs. Old Cheese remakes waifu tier list from 3 years ago as his cheddar tastes have aged. I don't think I would change anything. No regrets. Oh, the steel plate legs. Guess I'll eat the shark. Not the EU. The new message showed up. It was just added last week. You have a sneaking suspicion you would have received a hard clue scroll. Oh, okay. I have a hard clue scroll in my bank. So I would have gotten a hard clue scroll if I hadn't solved it? What's the point of giving them that message, though? To, like, pressure me into doing my clue scroll? Prayer? Oh, look at that, 34. Yeah, it's just a mean message. I don't need to know that. Did anybody ask for that message? 70 left. Avanto seed. Ooh, that's worth a lot. Can alch these things. You just snuck to bed. There we go. We'll get that. Attack more of these Turoths. One damage. We got him. Five damage. Ouch. I should turn off the prayer activation sound. What bows am I alching? I think they're magic longbows. So I can make magic longbows, so I just alch those. Oh, 32 damage. Jeez, will you ever do a stream graphics tier list? I wasn't planning on it. Maybe it's too meta. Grimy Harrowlander. Maybe I should attack these smaller ones because I'm running out of time and the smaller ones are easier to kill. There's so many graphics, though. I don't even think they would fit on the list. OSRS skills tier list? We sort of did one at the very beginning. We just talked about which skills were bad and which ones were good. You think it's just meta enough? Maybe. So, we have to kill over 2 a minute. Detective Pikachu graphics for S tier, they get used a lot. Cactus Seed. The lore knowledge condensing would be neat, maybe. Gotta make these videos accessible to the masses. 32 damage. 0 damage. 31 damage, whoa. Oh, the steel plate legs. We've gotten so many steel plate legs. Okay, our attack buff is worn off, so we should drink these potions they gave us. Big damage. Alright, buffed. That definitely increased our max hit. Which we didn't get, but 24, huge. 8, not huge. Oh, 29. Uncut Sapphire. 37, huge. How long till the 12-hour mark? About 30 minutes. OSRS, the original ORAS acronym. Don't tell Masuda. 10 damage. Zero damage. Grimy Guamleaf. So, you know how this game was when you thought might not get a lot of interest? You're obsessed with this game compared to Detective Pikachu? I think I knew this game would get some interest. Because the stream last year did fine, and this one did as well. OSRS has a very passionate fan base. And it is an MMO, so there's interaction. Was Detective Pikachu worse than SV? Absolutely. Detective Pikachu is probably the worst game I've ever played. I don't think that's an exaggeration. For people who saw it, it really doesn't get worse than that. Absolutely abominable. It's crazy that they charge money for that. So what's the plan with the graphics? Do they all get rotated out? Is there a core set? They just, they're all saved on my computer, but I guess they just get rotated out when they're not relevant, I don't think. And that's how it works. But none have been deleted. Big damage. 3. Big damage. 16. Big damage? 9. Big damage? 17. 57 left. We're doing pretty well. Start selling old graphics like NFTs. I missed most of that one. Why was it so bad? It has to be seen to be believed. It has to be seen to be believed. You'll just have to watch the VODs. I put timestamps to all the big important parts. You'll just have to see it for yourself. The Brimstone Key! We get another loot box before the end of this. How much space do the reaction images take up on my computer? Not that much. All of them combined are... Oh, max hit. All of them combined are like a couple gig... The Rune Dagger. What are these drops? Really good. I can open the 3 I have in the bank as well. Like, it was so boring. It's why I had to create the stimulation graphic. It was unbearable. Oh, Grimy Renard Weed. We gotta get that. Time to buy Cheese a PS Vita so you can play all those awesome visual novels? You should play that. I was talking to Steven earlier on here. We both miss your streams. Do you think you ever will again, or have you left that life behind? Speaking to the cameraman here. Oh, the Toad Flaxseed. I thought it was Professor Layton crossover, and weren't those games supposed to be good? Do you mean Detective Pikachu 2? I think those games are good, but unfortunately, Detective Pikachu was not. I really cannot describe how awful it is. It feels like a joke. It was hard to believe what I was actually seeing on screen. It was crazy. More like defective Pika-Poo! I think we also made riveting gameplay for Detective Pikachu. Oh, Law Runes. I definitely would describe Detective Pikachu as having... After I click this guy. Riveting gameplay. It's so bad. You can't even fail in the detective game. If you pick the wrong choice, Detective Pikachu goes like, "Come on, Tim! Think that's not it!" And then you just try again. It literally has no fail states. Aside from the game itself, I guess, being a failure. I still get comments on your YouTube videos? Yeah! Probably no chance for you to stream again. You've got dreams to chase. What about edited translation videos? Because your edited translation videos did really well. 48 more. 48 more in 30 minutes. We can definitely do it. We can definitely do it. Would you rather play SVDLC off-stream or Detective Pikachu on-stream? Can I pick neither? Haven't I suffered enough? I played both games already, okay? I'm not gonna play them again. In fact, nobody's gonna play any games ever again.
Ready to
I
work.
sacrificed 5 Patreons. And I play the Wrath of Arceus. Destroy all video games wherever they are. Destroy mobile games twice. Maybe once each and every game has finally been scoured from this earth, we won't have to make... Oh, a Mithril Kite Shield. Cool. Welcome back, Gold Sleazy. Yeah, you never finished the Xenoblade videos. I can't believe you never did. The tie-on cosplay. It was right there. I have an orange scarf. I could give you an orange scarf, bro. I would literally mine an OSRS over Scarlet and Violet Detective. I'm gonna say something extreme, okay? This may actually go against YouTube's terms of service, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Don't call me a coward. I would rather train agility in RuneScape than play Pokemon Scarlet and Violet or Detective Pikachu. I said it. I said it. I mean, I've got 67 agility. I could get more agility. Maybe once I get into the 80s, then maybe I'll regret saying that. About to get cancelled for these bold bad nature claims. Bold is not a bad nature. It depends on the Pokemon, right? There's Pokemon that want to be bold. It's not neutral, right? Oh, the Snape Grass seeds! The Snape Grass, 17k! The Snape Grass seeds, actually huge. Where's the RuneScape Sleeper Agent graphic? The whole game activates Sleeper Agent programming. Bold reduces attack? There's some Pokemon that don't care about their attack. Minus attack plus defense? That's totally fine. Dude, Bold isn't bad. I mean, it's bad for certain Pokemon. We had, I think, multiple people who had to stop watching the stream because it made them want to play OSRS too much. So for their own safety, they had to leave. 1 damage. We'll get him next time. Is Detective Pikachu worse than Master's Sex? Oh, for sure. Master's Sex is like kind of a game. Even if it is on mobile. Like, anybody asking about how bad Detective Pikachu is, it has to be seen to be believed. No description I could do it justice. It doesn't deserve justice. 40 more Turoths, by the way. We have 25 minutes. We can definitely do it. We're on pace. Haunter is a good, bold-natured Pokemon. It saved us several times. Grimy Avanto again. No one quits RuneScape, they just take breaks, right? Cheese, why are you clicking on the bigger ones? Said you wanted to click the smaller ones to finish sooner? We have some leeway. We have some leeway. Good thing we don't have to bury these bones. I just watched some of your video. It's certainly a thing that exists. Check out the time-stamped portions. It's something else. You gotta see the Darmanitan scene, and you gotta see the ending scene. It's 2:36 a.m. right now, you're gonna call it? Happy birthday. Thank you for the very generous mega transaction earlier as well. Pay to survive, okay? I won't burn your bed. Good night. Thank you for joining Smash Hero 75. Are we using Smash? No, we're using Hack. We could actually Smash for crush damage, but I assume these guys are weak to Slash. They don't look like they're weak to crush. I guess I'll just alk both of these. Inventory space is really tight. I wish I had an herb sack. That would be nice. Macaroni Divorce has to be seen to be believed. That was also pretty crazy. They have no particular weakness, just whichever attack style is better. I guess we can switch to Smash then. Smash 75! It also gives us strength XP, which is all we really care about. This animation is more fun. We should have been smashing. It doesn't actually make a difference, though. I guess I should check what my bonuses are. Can't view while in combat. Okay. I'm assuming I have the same Slash and Crush bonus. I don't think I have particular equipment that does anything. 36 more. I just took 10 damage. That's horrible. Oh, the Limpwort Root. Attack bonus. I have 113. Oh, I have one more Slash than Crush. So it's optimal to Slash. There we go. How endgame BIS am I? I was viciously mocked when I put my equipment on, so there's your answer. My gear is atrocious. It's very bad. It would be difficult for it to be worse. And this is after buying extreme upgrades today. It was even worse at the beginning. Did I enjoy Battle Revolution more than I thought I would? No. It was just as bad as I remembered. It is inexcusable. But there was a segment near the end that I did enjoy. There is a segment where you don't have to use the rentals, where it's actually like a draft format, and that part, hey, was pretty fun. For an iron? Oh yeah, for an iron this is fine, but for a main, it's because I don't buy stuff. If I bought more things, then there's so many upgrades I could just buy. I think I could buy upgrades to almost every piece of my equipment. I didn't even have Barrow's gloves. The Legends cape? What's wrong with the Legends cape? The Legends cape is fine, right? What other cape am I supposed to get? My equipment level isn't as bad as my prayer level? I got the overheads. That's fine, right? Like, why do I need more prayer? Aside from for, like, better prayer potion restores. If I sell the 8,000 cheese, you would get 1,000,000. I mean, I would get 500,000, which is definitely not 1,000,000. Oh, the Mithril... That's worth 1,000,000, though. The Mithril Kite Shield. Oh, 75 for Rigor. You're right. I need a quest for Rigor, though, right? $74 for Rigor. Wow. There's no I have 8,000 cheese? Oh, there is a way. I didn't before somebody gave me 8,000 cheese, but now I have 1,000 cheese. Oh, Obsidian Cape. Look, man, next time we do an OSRS stream, we're gonna get a fire cape, okay? We're gonna get a fire cape. It's gonna be great. And then we won't have to use a Legends cape. Piety is for melee and is just behind a quest? Okay. You want to see the cheese? Sure, when I go to the bank. Somebody gave me 8,000 cheese. I should kill Scurious that stream too. We can warm up with Scurious, right? He's easy, right? I killed Hespori. And Hespor is harder than Scurious, right? How many more of these need? 26 more. We're doing alright. All this food you guys gave me really helped. Because otherwise I think I would have had to resupply. With these supplies, I should be fine. You're excited for the Battle Revolution tier list where Pidgeot is actually good? There's no tier list. It's going to be an edited video. It's what I recorded this for.
You call this a salad? It's raw! You haven't cooked it!
So they're all just going to be star ratings. And the star ratings go from -5 stars to 0 stars. So 0 stars are the best. Looking forward to the edited video. Tika's back. See, the streams are EU friendly. You just have to stream for 12 hours. We recorded, just in case, I don't know if the cameraman is still here, but we did record it yesterday. And thankfully he got no noise complaints. But we did say 2 different versions. I don't know if either one is going to be in the video because neither of these Pokemon are in the game, but where's the Mareep sauce? And where's the Wooloo sauce? I don't know when I would say those. I also don't know when I would say it's raw, but just in case we have that stuff. It's mostly going to be a voiceover. You think there's going to be time to open the Brimstone keys? I think so. Hopefully. We've got to go open the chest keys, or open the chests, and then what is this? Is this the ghost of tier list past? They're back. They're back. Please forgive me for my crimes, okay? They wish to trade me. What is that sword? I gotta kill this Turoth first. That's a GM, I'm getting banned? For what crime? For what crime? Oh, steel plate legs. Let me just alch this stuff for inventory space. This sounds like 2D Zelda music, doesn't it? The dun 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 dun. He's letting me know that 12 hours is up soon. Thanks. Well, now it's 13,000 cheese. I have the wrong weapon equipped. There's almost 1 mil. Thank you. We'll check the price of the cheese stack once we get to the bank. I think it will then actually make it almost 1 mil. Oh, the music is a bit hard to hear. That's because the music is off. Thanks for reminding me. Now it should be possible to hear. Hope Boonette is cooking in the edit. Boonette's not in the edit at all. At least not planned. The sword is literally a katana. Where did you get it from? How did that game have less rental Pokemon than base Pokemon Red and Blue? It's crazy to me. This is in the edited video, by the way. It's crazy to me that Pokemon Stadium 2 has 251 Pokemon and 251 rentals. Battle Revolution has over 500 Pokemon and 36 rentals. Why? I know why. It's because they want you to buy Daipa. Oh, steel plate legs. How many steel plate legs have we gotten? Is the music of this game any good? It's got some iconic tracks. Some of it's very relaxing. Jeez, I'll buy all the ingredients to get to 99 cooking. All of them if you do a 99 cooking stream. Oh, do we do 99 cooking stream? I have like thousands of sharks in the bank already. We can maybe do 99 cooking and 99 woodcutting. I went to sleep for 10 hours and I'm still streaming. I'm not a casual, okay? Can you go to music player and select pick and shovel? Sure. There's a search, right? Okay, maybe it's just alphabetical. Pick and shovel. You're now using manual music. What is this for? $14 more Toroths. This sounds like black and white music, doesn't it? This sounds like a song from Pokemon Black and White. I was listening while drifting to sleep, trying to figure out what this game is about. I think the best way I can describe this game is it's about watching numbers go up. That's about it. You can make all of these numbers go up in various ways. And that's the game. It's what plays in the Motherlode Mine. I've spent literally days in Motherlode Mine, and I've never heard it. I guess I just had the music off. So I've wondered, Japanese locals hear some sort of accent when you talk to them in Japanese? I'm sure they do. They can tell right away, but I don't know if it's because what I'm saying is wrong, or because what I'm saying sounds wrong. It's probably both. But I definitely have an accent. You can definitely tell. Okay, this music is not correct for killing these monstrosities. Ooh, Quorum Seed. Kinda reminds you of the casino from Sonic. You bet someone likes the accent? Probably somebody does. Although not every accent is considered attractive, right? So I have no idea what the American accent sounds like to Japanese people. Yes. Heroic beats to kill Toroths too. Let's get the barbarian, I like the barbarian music. This is crazy. That's Motherlode Mine? Here we go. This is Barbarian Village, right? There we go. This is music to swing your axe to. Very fitting, right? Ah! Capped strength, 3 damage. Not capped strength. The shield left half. One in 40,000, the shield left half. I've never seen that in my life. That's actually so rare. It's not actually that valuable. It's only worth 65k. But that's extremely rare to see. I've actually never seen it in my life. Oh, and we got a max hit as soon as we put on the barbarian music. Okay, gotta make sure not to alk that by accident. The shield left half. So rare. Actually huge. 10 minutes left. We only have to kill 6 more. This one reminds me of Kapora Giabora. Need for hard arty task for keep it? Yeah, for sure. If I was an Iron Man, I would lose my mind. Make the full shield when you have the smithing level? What's the smithing level? It's something crazy, right? How rare is the right half? You just buy it in a shop. The right half is sold in the shop. Dude, how many steel plate legs we're gonna get? See, you recognize that Iron Man makes what you do in the game matter? Oh yeah, no. I think if I was... if I were to go back in time and create this account again, I think I would have just done Iron Man. I think the Iron Man lifestyle is for me. Definitely not Ultimate Iron Man, though. That actually just sounds like a nightmare. But at the same time, I do enjoy a lot of the conveniences of just being a main account. We almost got a strength level. That's kind of crazy. Oh, 34 damage. We've been getting max hits since we changed the music. This is the last one. Ah! Sick beats to swing your axe to. 2 damage. We got it. Task complete and a toad flax seed. Okay, we've got 8 minutes. We've got 8 minutes, so... Smoke battle staff on. We've got to go to Varrock, right? You'll be logged out in approximately 10 minutes. Make sure you move to a safe location or log out now. We did it. We did it. Turok's slain. Alright, Varrock teleport. Gotta change the music. Back to area. Ultimate Iron Man is the most fun you've had in this game. I think it's for a very specific kind of person, right? It's not for me. For Ultimate Iron Man, you can't trade other players, and you can't use a bank. So your 28 inventory slots are all you have, barring like certain manipulations, like bags within bags. Oh, monkfish. The monks. The monks. Deposit all cheese. What's the value of my cheese stack? My cheese stack value is... It's got holes in it. Thanks. I want to know the value. I guess I'll end with all this cheese in my inventory. I do need the lunar staff to get to the Slayer Master. And then I have actually 4 keys. So we get 4 rolls at the loot box. Alright, so 13,000 cheese is worth... Yeah, it's worth a million gold. 1 million gold in cheese. It took me 30 years to accumulate this stash. I'm a self-made man, okay? Nobody ever handed me anything on a silver platter. Alright, the stream... We're almost out of time on the stream. We have 6 minutes left. But I think we can do it. So where do we end the stream? What's an iconic place... Where's an iconic place to end? Lumbridge? We actually never went to Port Sarim, right? We can go to Port Sarim. And we can get Sea Shanty too. Oh, the flax. Oh, but the redwoods. This is a woodcutting stream, right? I'm just making sure my tree didn't die. Back at the Woodcutting Guild. What about the Draenor Willows? What about the Draenor Willows? The Draenor Willows, right? Is my tree dead? Oh, I can get the XP. We can end by getting the XP for our magic tree that we grew.